good? What's good, everybody? What's good, y'all? What's good? Shout out to y'all. Yeah, we gonna talk about the P. Diddy, Terrence Howard. P. Diddy tried to do Terrence Howard, but I guess the manager. Yeah, we gonna get into that story. Shout out to everybody on Happy Saturday. Share, hit the like button for me. Y'all try to take his manhood. Oh, let me erase that. My bad. Get that out of the way. Yeah, the lady was standing right here. We got to put some. Yeah, so now we got some breaking news and some interesting news. Some interesting news, y'all. Yeah, yo, but what's up, everybody? What's up? Yeah, you got P. Diddy and Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard said, um, Diddy try to do him and take his all of that. But I'm just trying to figure, well, he right though. Everybody that went to that party and allow him to do that stuff, allow the people him to. He kind of right about that. Anybody allow? Or you? Yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna agree with Terrence Howard, yo. I'm gonna agree with dude. You walk in that room and you let that man take y'all manhood like that, do the things to y'all. What's going on, Riaz? Big up, bitch, big up. That shit crazy. When I get in, I'm gonna drop the video, drop the video, and. But yeah, Terrence Howard, say Diddy try to take his manhood at a P Diddy party, and I'm gonna react. This is my reaction and my thoughts to that. Big thing going on, big bombshell right now. But I'm just trying to figure out why the Terrence Howard, waited until this time. But anyways, yo, I've been know Terrence Howard as a weirdo from the Empire TV show. You know what I mean? Because it went from a music producer to everybody, you know what they become in that show. You see what I'm saying? That that TV show, I can't lie, God, because Hustle and Flow, like we wanted to see more stuff like that. We didn't want to see like the whole, you know what I mean, the whole, company. As I said, that TV show was a whole weird, and I think Terrence, he been weird from them times. He been weird from them time, but yeah, y'all said you ain't never allowed Diddy to push up on, yeah, and anybody that got their man, would took it from them and at that party and didn't say nothing. It's like they need to be I don't know what he said, the word he used, but something about that they need to get help, or but he don't get them like that, and he don't got no problem with the industry. But damn, if you're getting that Diddy, like y'all just want to talk about Diddy, y'all got to talk about everybody else that's in the industry doing this, you know. So, but yeah, yeah. That was funny. Y'all said I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to, do the nasty with you. For, for what up, New York? Shut up, my guy. Shut up. Much respect to you. Much respect. That was crazy. That's crazy. Yo said, tell him to come to a party. I want to see him by himself. For what? Why do you want to see me by myself? The manager said, I think he want to see you by yourself because he trying to have sex and relations with you. Yo, y'all, man, that is crazy. I already know. Salute, Riaz. You said I'm saying, y'all crazy out here in the game. You know, man, crazy. Yo. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Oh, Fanny, man, the black culture is inside the music game, the rap game, period. Because I'm gonna tell you, all you man in the rap game, in Hollywood, and the in the in this type of thing, you guys are all like have some type of feminine side where like you know you guys just feel so comfortable to talk about y'all story. You know what I mean? It's crazy, but yeah, man, oh man, oh man. I can't believe what's going on in the game today. They got it all messed up. They got it all messed up, y'all. They doing people that's man, people just acting crazy. I was thinking like, shit, like, is this a new like even with the Usher charges? Because Usher got some new charges, and I think they're trying to connect Usher to Diddy. Because you know, we had to move on to the next. You got to get somebody to hold somebody, but this is a lot of wild stuff going on. A lot of wild stuff going on. It's crazy, but it's not like he assaulted Terrence though. So man, them was at the party. Yes, you're gonna hear more about this interview. I mean, trust me, there's gonna be an interview. Because this interview right now it's at 1.3 mil views, right? So you know there's gonna be a part two to this. Because he didn't really say names. You know what I mean? Because remember, every time somebody says something, who was there in the name, that somebody new comes up. But man, oh man in the business at China, the mass, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's some crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you was right about that. That's a views. Yeah. You're right about that. You're right about that, my guy. That's why I said, man, the man that might, if there's some man out there, boy, I tell you, these men, as I said, let me make this clear. I don't care nothing about what nobody do. That's why you gotta watch for the man them. Watch for the man them because Diddy used to do a lot of, think back in the days, right? Wear a lot of wigs and do a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? And people used to think it's funny. Real, and it's crazy. I bet, trust me, people used to think it's funny. And I think that's why um, Biggie not around no more. But even though I believe Biggie was in some of this gay activities too, I'm gonna tell you because Diddy said something about in his what and throw him over the bridge. And come on, yo. Even Busta Rhymes had "This Is Dangerous." He said he never said the coochie hole. He said all up in her booty hole. That's what he said. All these guys, um, all these guys, man, they have some serious shit, and they do some stuff. And I said it's not, you know, our culture think it's other generation that other cultures that keep putting on us, putting it in her, pushing it in her, whatever. But really, it's our black culture. Majority of the black men now don't like black women. You know what I mean? They've been doing that. Real talk. They've been, you know, like for me, because then I mean, I used to listen to a lot of '90s music, a lot of music, right? A lot of artists. Like it's what I'm saying, '98, um, whatever, '95, Pac and Biggie and them. But a lot of these guys, man, I'm gonna have to say it, Biggie. I strongly believe I don't know people in New York, but I strongly believe Biggie, you know what I mean, was getting fed up with that stuff. Maybe he didn't engage in that activity, but I think at one point he was involved in that activity. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? 'Cause Biggie said some pedophile line, perverted line. All the people they rocked with. You know what I mean? Damn. But I'm saying like, damn, Terrence Howard though. You gotta remember his Empire show was kind of weird too. New York. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. So I don't know. But yeah, why didn't get that one? It's anytime, girl, man. Yes, yeah, listen. Oh yeah, they said that man, the Clive Davis dude is the biggest, like to trick the man them and get them. Like I heard he allegedly give them drinks and stuff. Allegedly, allegedly. But it's crazy to see that other black man is doing this to other black man. I used to think, right, growing up, it was the white man that was drugging off the black man and getting them in the room. But it was a black man. You know what I mean? And then there'll be the same one that'll drug off their own client and the same one that fuck up their career. You know what I mean? Where they don't get what they want. You know what I mean? Where they don't get to, jump on that man the way they want to. Pause. I'm gonna give examples. Say. But yeah, you know, uh, I gotta say, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas in the night, like, you know, coffee is disgusting stuff going on. And it just getting weirder and weirder. As I said, I don't believe Puffy did nothing. And I don't believe Puffy really, maybe the Cassie thing, but I don't believe. Yeah, well, I don't think Puffy really did not with no females like that. You know what I mean? The Cassie shit, they had a relationship, they had a domestic whatever. But when it comes to men, I do believe Puffy did drunk some men and like, you know, got them drunk and even put some extra thing in a sock. You know what I mean? So them niggas could get comfortable. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because Loon went weird after a while. You know what I mean? Mace kind of like, whatever, nigga, I'm out. You know what I mean? What's his name? Machine Gun Kelly. He was kind of like went weird after a while. He started wearing black nail polish, eyeliner, all that, eyelashes, all of that shit. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of weird stuff goes on. Nigo, yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the link, yo, Nigo. Hold on, yo, my girl might have to drop the link, because I can't drop the link. Hold on, yo, no, don't drop so much. Don't drop too, bro. Don't do that, bro. I'm outside. Give me a sec. Let me drop the link. Let me see if I could drop the link. All right, I'm gonna go drop it right now. Hold on. Okay, what did I post? Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. I got you. I got you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. My bad. There's a link, y'all. There's a link, Nico. There's a link. Yeah. I'm on. This phone's kind of weird. This Samsung phone's kind of weird. So I kind of like had to like press it down and hard and hold it down and copy it. But Diddy, man, out here, giving people money for favors. Negro, my guy. Negro, what's going on, family?
Yo, what's
Yo, what's up?
good, bro? Just let me
Chilling,
get
chilling,
your
chilling.
autograph.
Yeah, yo, I already know, man. Like, I got one for you. But man,
Okay.
that's crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? Huh?
Nah, you wanna know why, bro? I don't believe him. I don't believe Terrence Howard, bro.
Uh oh. Let's go. Let's go.
I
Okay.
think, I think, I think,
Okay.
I think, I think he did something. I think he did something with him, bro.
Oh. Mm.
Cause why wait until now to say something? You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Like the irony of the timing and all this shit, bro. Like.
Right. Right. That is crazy, isn't it? You hear me? You hear me, right? I don't know what happened there. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I know what happened. Nigga, you can hear me? I know what happened to you there. What happened there, Bridget? Get this photo off the thing. Hold on. You hear me though? He had his mic on mute for a sec, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He kind of looked kind of suspect. But yeah, they saying he did something with the Diddy guy. I guess he, kind of did something with the Diddy guy. No. He said he didn't? I guess he didn't. Oh, what's going on, Sonia? We are going to pick up this. Happy Saturday. Shout out to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. Oh, man. Can't lie, look kind of weird. Shaky for him. I ain't gonna lie. Look kind of weird and shaky. Shit. Diddy? Diddy. Diddy. Okay, you can't. Okay. Yeah, Diddy is, man, is who? I don't know. A lot of y'all
My
seem like
bad, bro. Somebody had
yeah, wow.
called me.
Yeah. A lot of y'all seem like, hold on, I'm trying to say this. A lot of y'all seem like y'all have when people career ready to set up for a downfall.
You heard me?
I think it's kind of weird that he had he tried to set up. He tried to do that. He tried to like tell the producer to tell him to send him to the room. That's Diddy's problem. He's always telling somebody to tell somebody to go to the room. That's his problem. You know what I mean? Man,
Hello.
need a slap. I don't know. I mean, someone should do something.
I
Kind of
think he
like,
did it, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, he did it, bro. He took the bait, bro.
He's saying he did it, right?
He did it, bro. He took the bait, bro. He took the bait, bro. Bro,
uh,
it's holes in the story, bro.
Yeah, yeah. The story doesn't make any sense a lot.
It's missing. It's
Something doesn't.
missing. It's
Yeah, something.
missing. It's missing. It's
Yeah,
missing
something doesn't add up.
very important details
Right.
that's left out. So nah, bro. He went
Something
for it.
doesn't add up to that story. I don't
Like
know
I
what.
was saying, like the timing, bro. The timing, it don't make sense.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you wait until the man. It's what a month until the man go to trial.
Yeah.
So you feel me,
Right. And you didn't say all that. It's true though.
bro? It's hot as a bitch, bro. Like
It's true
fuck,
though.
bro.
Like I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do, but all I'm trying to say is he came at the time that he came.
I just hope Terrence Howard don't have no motherfucking essays or you feel me. No accusations come out against him.
Yeah, yeah. Because
You
if they're
feel
not
me?
come against him, he's gonna be in a lot of ooh.
You
They're
feel me?
gonna be laughing at him.
Cause then he gonna look hypocritical.
Yeah.
You feel me? Cause
And
yeah, bro, it's a bunch of lawsuits, bro.
they're about to make fun
Bunch
of
of
him too.
lawsuits.
They're about to make fun of him. They're about to make fun of him.
Yeah,
Yeah. They're about to make fun of him. So I hope you know what he's doing.
yeah, like he
I hope
had
you know
to,
what he's doing. Say it again.
bro. That wasn't even a hoodie, dog. That nigga had a look like he had a wave cap on. That nigga pulled the Kanye West.
Can I have go bucket?
That man pulled a Kanye West
Yeah.
on y'all all
The
that goddamn clothing, dude.
uh, cash. And can I have a
So motherfucking hot, bro. Like, oh my god, why is it so hot?
cash? Can I have a country chicken sandwich? Yeah, combo. Oh,
Well, I gotta call this girl back.
that story right there. You're right about the story though, because I said the same thing. I'm like that story right here comes
Bro, that
kind
shit, he
of
got holes, there's holes all
yeah.
up in that
How is your
bitch.
manager? How is your manager sitting into a room with a next one, and you don't like I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. Whatever that's what they say. They say that's right. They lie all the time. They lie all the time. But I don't believe it.
Yeah, and then he said his assistant was the one that said the
Yeah, yeah,
shit. The fuck?
yeah. That's the next lie that he told right there. Nigga dying.
Like this is
Nigga trying to
how
have
your
problems.
assistant tell you, oh, I think he trying to fuck you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a lie right
Hey,
there. That was a
hey,
lie.
what
He told you
assistant
that.
going,
He told him.
what assistant in their right mind gonna tell
Yo, he
Terrence
told him
Howard?
that. He told him
you
that.
you work for Terrence Howard, you gotta tell him, I think P Diddy trying to fuck you. What the
Right.
fuck? The fuck? Hell no. Hell to the nah, man. That shit don't make no
That
sense.
shit don't make no sense for real.
But yeah, it sound good. But once you really like sit back and think about it, yeah, it be like, nah, something ain't adding up.
Oh, they're there. Oh, I thought there was order.
Something
Can
ain't
I have
adding up.
the Knicks match?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
No man,
sorry.
don't let us. Just the. Yeah,
Oh my god, I found out some heartbreaking shit today, bro.
yeah. A lot of shit been going on. My right hand died. Dad just died by liver failure. A lot of
You
shit.
say what?
that my right hand guy, his dad just died. He has, gotta live with
Damn.
it. Yeah, a lot of shit's going on. That's why sometimes I wasn't happy the way I moved. I just stop doing certain things. You know what I mean? Because certain things, there's real things going on in real life.
Damn, bro. Been a whole year my dog been locked up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
crazy. My boy went to parole and they denied it. That's crazy. That's wild. A lot of
Like,
stuff.
she looking at
Yo,
25, bitch. The fuck?
he gonna peel it. He gonna peel it. I mean, I said buy the music with him.
Make it on something else, Krista. What? Just make it on a different color.
I'm gonna leave this.
What? No.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm trying to get my order. You just moving forever, yo. Can you take my order, please? Can you take my order? Yeah, this girl just like ignoring me. Can I have the mix and match?
Okay, what option, please?
Just the beef with the cheese.
So the quarter pound cake?
Yeah, yeah. Nothing on it. Just yeah, two of them. Nothing, just the cheese. Okay.
So plain.
Yeah, yeah, and a French fries. Yeah, yeah. This lady right here. Okay.
That's everything.
Yeah, that's everything.
For you to go.
The go, please.
I don't know what she is. I'll try to know for myself.
Yeah, yeah. This girl, honey, looking at me like, I want to take my order. I tell you. And if my kids are gonna love this shit, that's it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'll pick up my next one. Yeah, yo. But that don't look. I'm gonna tell you this, yo. I agree with you though. Thing. I don't really buy this one like that. You know what I
I
mean?
don't
You hear
buy
me?
this shit, bro.
I
That
don't
shit,
buy it
bro.
either.
The
I'm agree with you.
timing, bro. The timing, bro. And then he waited, bro. He basically sat on the story. You feel me? Knowing he could have been, you feel me? Like,
Here, here.
bro, like I don't believe you, bro. Like I just, I don't know.
417.
Bro. I feel like it's just,
Oh, it's not ready yet?
I feel
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
I
All
feel
right,
like
okay.
I feel like he took the bait. He took the bait. You feel me? Diddy locked
Yeah,
up, so he gonna say whatever, whatever, cause Diddy ain't out here. Look, you feel me?
right here, 417 right here.
But see, look, everybody think, oh, he being 100 with this statement. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Stand up for this thing no on.
Like for real, I don't know.
Yeah, this don't add up. I'm gonna agree with you. It don't add up. It don't add up.
Yeah, like I
Nigga story don't
said,
make no sense.
it wouldn't be so. I wouldn't, it's too early. 2025 just started. You feel me? So who's to
2025 started with
say?
a bang though.
Who's to say
2025
that
started with a
Terrence
bang.
Howard ain't gonna get hit with accusation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But he got to do that though, because that's a part of the agenda. He gotta
Yeah.
he gotta play that role because, as I said, Usher they hitting up Usher right now, and you know what's gonna
Oh
happen
yeah,
in some type of way. Usher
bro.
is gonna be connected.
Hey, bro. Usher done broke up another relationship.
Man, listen, man, if
Usher
they
done broke up another
that
relationship.
that that, that ain't nothing. And I hate to see that. If your lady wants to go, cause I know my girl ain't gonna go leave me at home and go. You know what I mean? Coop up with no nigga,
Go
no
see a
concept, no nothing.
celebrity, bitch. The fuck, hell
I don't
nah,
know.
boy.
You
Yeah.
can't blame it on the celebrity. You got to blame it on the female, man.
Yeah, you
You know
gotta
what I mean?
blame that shit on nah, blame that shit on himself too, cause
Yeah.
man, wait,
They
bro,
want
I
to give
ain't.
up the coochie.
Yeah, you
They want to
shit. The
fuck
fuck.
celebrities. That's them. I like.
She wanna be one of them sex rituals.
I want to. Yeah. want to be a celebrity.
She wanna be one of them. She wanna be in one of them sex rituals. There.
So I don't know. I can't blame her. She want to give up the coochie.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
that
see
girl
no
right
more
there. I don't know
lawnmowers for
why.
the rest of the
I
weekend,
don't know why
bitch.
people get mad at Usher for that. Back in the days, when my mom
Gotta
had that
blame it
fuck,
on
I
your,
would
gotta blame it on you and your female, bitch. That's
yeah,
personal shit.
that's crazy, isn't that? I think that's crazy.
That's
That's
personal. That
crazy.
should be personal.
Niggas be blaming the artist. You gotta blame the female. She's the one that buy the extra outfit and wear the no underwear. That's how shit to go to the concert. You know what I'm saying? Artists, I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I shouldn't do nothing. You guys just can't get enough of Usher. That's all it is. I mean, even though they said that nigga had disease and all that, they still trying to fuck with him. Some females will do anything for money. Anything. You're rich and you got AIDS, they fucking you for that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. As long as they could get a bag out of it, an allegation, bring you to court, make you look like, yeah, they're gonna fuck you. Set you up. That's why me, one burner. You know what one burner means? That's one woman. And I mean, real shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. One burner means one burner. I mean, not two, not three, one. One is two. That's why I see a lot of younger generation just that they don't want a whole bunch of girls. They just want. I'm telling you, younger generation do not want a whole want a whole bunch. Like you see back in the days, you see all these young niggas with five, six different girlfriends. Younger generation do not want that. So what they see, what black women do. Real shit. Tell you. They don't like. You know what I mean? They're more like they're more like their relationship. There's not a lot of cheating going on. They've learned. They've learned. You know. They know. You know. They've seen what happened in the past, and they figure it out that yeah, just keep their money to themselves. They don't trust me. They don't even go to the strip club. Remember, we used to go to the strip club. They don't even go to the strip club. So they say, guess what? Even the strippers have put an allegation. So they're like, fuck it. You know what I mean? They do that one thing. I mean, they learn, figure it out. And I don't blame them. I don't blame. Cannot blame Usher for a strip club. For a girl want to just go into it. The girls have that. There's some girls like out there. They'll be the loyal girl. The minute they'll never cheat on them. The minute they get to that concert, they feel they can do anything they want. Like I never done it before. So what you do is just all you do is sing and fuck. You know what I mean? So yeah, they decide to sleep wherever they want. So you know what I'm saying? So they do that shit. Yeah, they do that shit. Believe it or not. Out here. You know, and I'm guaranteed the woman right now planning to go see an artist. You got me. A woman right now. I guarantee you the woman right now. The woman right now. The woman right now, yeah. Waiting for somebody. What do you think Chris Brown got in trouble? That woman trying to get some coochie. You know what I mean? Take off her underwear with no skirt with no underwear and jump on. They get in trouble. You know what I mean? As far as Jamaica, they be pushing them off. They talk, they be pushing them off. Especially Jamaicans, they come over here and a girl, and they up like 3 mil American, and a girl just comes on the stage with no underwear trying to jump on them. They push it off. They don't know if it's an underage girl or you know, they don't know if it's a, you know what I mean? Because people do that. You know what I mean? People do that. People would bring their kids to the concert, get them to go with the singers. Oh my God, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Not blame them. I don't. But Diddy is trying to take his power, and I'm just saying like that. Alabama's over here drugging everybody. Women, female. I'm just serious. And I mean, as I said, you can't trust a man like wear a woman's clothes. Bigger and all that. So I'm saying this. That's how a lot of y'all on this YouTube street. I mean, because y'all hang with them weirdos. Them niggas like drugs. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas outside put Molly in your drink and you're not looking. That's what I'm saying. Do some weird shit with you. I'm seeing on niggas that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. Real talk. I've got to talk about this. Niggas put niggas in Molly, put Molly in niggas. So what's going on in Jamaica too? Niggas put Molly's in niggas' drinks and setting them up and doing weird shit to them and they don't know what's going on with their in the room by themselves. You know what I'm saying? You have already checked out, but it's crazy. I mean, it's weird. That's why I said, watch that. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. There's no french fries? Fries. Fries.
It doesn't come with fries.
Yeah, I paid
She
20.
didn't charge it.
Okay, lady, I paid $20. I order extra fries.
How come you paid $20 for us 2 sandwiches? There you go.
No. I paid 11. My bad. She forgot the fries. She forgot the fries. Like,
He said I paid for the fries.
no. I paid for the fries. She forgot the fries. She must have forgot the fries. Okay, never mind. I forget. I'll go to the KFC. Fucking people do not want to do this. That's why they work. I'm gonna tell you. That's why they work. That's why they work at a fucking KFC. Fucking shit. You guys order it? Oh, you're not waiting? Oh. You ready? That's how a French fries, medium fries. These people, it's like you gotta argue with them to get a French. See that in my life. You see that in my life. Okay. You guys are busy. You guys, I'm good. It's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back. It's okay. You guys are busy. It's all good. Everybody seems like they're busy. Like they don't want to do their job. I don't like forcing people to do their job. It's crazy. This is why people laugh at people in North America, bro. You know what I mean? We got these fucking people, that, you know what I mean? And it's like they adapt to the system where they don't want to do their job. I'm telling you, I'm not hiring no homegrown people, so you guys better bring the immigrants. Let's see. I'll be the first to tell you I'm not hiring no homegrown Canadians. That's their immigrants. These motherfuckers don't want to work. Can you imagine? You work up. All you gotta do is make a French fry. I can't make this. Let me get back to my story, but yeah, Talon's hot. The story sound kind of off and kind of fishy for real. Sound kind of you know, shaky. It sounds like I think the whole thing happened when Diddy and Terrence was at the Diddy party. I think had nothing to do with the manager. I think he probably you know felt the vibe and be like, yo, this nigga try to you know what I mean, get me drunk and get me in a room by himself. That's when he was like, I don't think the manager told him. I wouldn't have manager told him. I don't think his manager told him. I don't think the manager told him. It's weird. All weird. All weirdo. Motherfucker, all weird. But yeah, play the video. Now, she was so chilling. But yeah, Diddy weird though. Diddy weird. Diddy weird. That's why Cassie was a weird girl because she like niggas that dress in wigs and shit like that. And then when y'all girls are like niggas dressed up in the skirts, I think it's funny like that. Y'all weird too. Y'all supposed to be with a woman. Straight up. And that's why Cassie had to go get somebody else. I wasn't like that. I mean, strictly men. I don't like to paint their lips. You know what I mean? All the other stuff. Real shit. Some of y'all not cool. None of that. Y'all motherfuckers not cool. See, I love these men do some things. Then y'all be coming on the internet dropping other people. They make them females rapping. Real shit. Real shit. You know, females like one laughing at other females because they man. That's why a lot of females don't talk to certain people. You can tell. See what I'm saying? Because you don't keep things like this. Any man have good man. And got a little fool. He done got. I mean, she ain't true woman. They talk that and she was just like a man if she was true. Like real shit. That's why Cassie and Diddy had problems. Everybody else that wasn't fighting with Diddy like that. Like, I mean, his wife. You know what I mean? I don't think Diddy's wife is real wife. She don't like that. So she can get beat up and she get all those activities. Cassie wanted to do those activities. Why did Cassie want to do those activities? Because instead of her, she did it before. You know what I mean? She got beat up. When she wanted to leave, I said, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore. Whatever. That's when they, the beat started. But Pop's wife, you could tell she'll never get it. None of that. So that I'm saying, she probably thought she could have. Because some women are like that. You know what I mean? They think they could change you, and they think they could. So that I'm saying, some women will change you. Some women will. So that I'm saying, have you straight. You know what I mean? Yo, that Diddy gone, been gone. Ladies, watch out for these women. Watch out for these men them too that let women, their wife use strap on them. Them niggas is weird too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not, that shouldn't be in your category. A lot of these women on here and a lot of these men on here on YouTube, some people from the Persian streets too, was allowing their wife to do that to you. Good shit. I'm not lying. I'm saying a lot of weirdos. This guy is like eating chef. When you see chef going after somebody for a reason, it's what good reason. Like, I'm not talking about the people. That's what I'm saying. Like people can go a lot. Some people I don't talk to them for. I'm not talking about the people who argue with them. Everybody knows about it. Some people nasty, 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 they nasty. Freaky and nasty is totally different thing. You see what I'm saying? Totally different. People are nasty. That's why they be mad at other people because they're nasty. They don't know like fuck up. Look, would you imagine this man trying to get a deal done, trying to get something going for himself? You see what I'm saying? Somebody what do you call it? Is trying to get you. You see what I'm saying? Into some in a room with a next. That's why I don't argue with a lot of y'all. Cause a lot of y'all is faggots. Been doing that from around. Watch the boy. Hold on. but I just stop. Support the Jamaican people. You know what I mean? I support my people. Wow. Tell them. Sometimes you got nobody support black business, but my land didn't care. I sell the same food that they sell the same food. Support black business. Everything like that. I'm not here trying to kill. Not a hater. It's like I'm my own thing. I'm not going to support other black people that food like me. Ignorance. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Jamaica. Now we do things different. We support the culture. And over here, people try to kill their culture. I mean, they try to kill the rappers. You know what I mean? If the black people gonna say something about it, they jump onto it. Terrence Howard is getting paid for this story, big time. That's why he got 1.3 million views. Money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can't lie, can't lie, can't lie. Can't lie. I feel good though. Yeah, like, as people right here, a lot of y'all don't know. And me, I feel good to be one of the top Caribbean fusion chefs. Caribbean fusion and Caribbean chef are different. I mean, Caribbean is different. Like, they only cook like the same stuff. I don't cook the same stuff like that mix. But I feel good to be as one of the top chefs. When people look at me and they say like, "Damn, this nigga's in my store buying food." Yeah, I'm gonna support the culture. I mean, you think different. Diddy, I mean, people try to kill the culture and just set you up. Top down. You know what I'm saying? Got people mad. You know what I mean, they can't produce. And they can't have kids. And really true. I believe that's why such man left it, because it's like I'm gonna tell you something. I believe why such man left the girl they was with, because yo, when you with a woman for a minute and it's like she don't have no kids, you don't have no kids, you know what I mean, and you could produce and she can't produce, or if you could produce and he can't produce, you know what I'm saying? So that's why certain things I kind of stay out of people's business, because me, a woman can't produce, I'm a can't, me and I can't have no picnic, then you can't be in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Because we can't build nothing together. You know what I mean? What we gonna marry for? If you can't have no picnic for me or whatever, you can't give me a one you or I look up. You know what I mean? TMC. Real shit. Real talk. And if trust me, if Miss TMC, if she couldn't have kids, we probably wouldn't be together. Because you see what I'm saying? I love kids and she loves kids. So, you know what I mean? That's why I don't talk about certain people things. Some people love shot. You know what I mean? Like some man will sit there and take care of the next man's kid. You know what I mean? For like donkey years or decades. Don't you know what I mean? And don't have no kids for that woman. Or then the woman don't give them no kids. That means you guys are not supposed to be together. You gotta try something. I'm just like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. True story. My aunt's wife, husband, that nigga, he couldn't get her pregnant. And they did not cheat on her and have a next kid in Jamaica before he came. Yeah. So sometimes you can't tie the knot too fast. Sometimes you gotta just dip it. You know what I mean? Or find something else. Because you might not can be get this person pregnant or whatever create, but guess what? Someone else can. And then if you get the next woman, you could probably get her pregnant because you know what I mean. A new sperm to a new egg. Oh, buckle wickedness that hit me a bond. See me? I tell them all it takes is the right sperm. To hit the egg. So when you see how like you know you gotta have a family. I mean, if you're gonna just sit there and this is me though. This is why it's a society. If you're not married and you don't have no kids with the woman. Hey, see what's going on, family? Peace, God. You don't have no kids with the woman. You got married. You know what I mean? It's wait. You guys are wasting time. Real shit. You should just have an open relationship where y'all could see other people. You know what I mean? Because y'all ain't gonna say nothing when y'all cheat on each other. So might as well just have an open relationship or be with somebody else. That's what I see. I said it's tough. You know what I mean? But none of my friends in real life, you know what I mean, had girls, they can't have kids. It's not my nigga. You know what I mean? I came on here with G-Man. I came on here with him thing. The girl that he was with, she had a kid, but the girl couldn't produce for him. Every time she had a kid, something happened. And then one time she had it, the nigga went and go with the next girl. Bro, the man had like 2 kids in less than like a year and a half. Sometimes it's not you, sometimes it's who you with. You know what I mean? Real shit. So when I see people get up in people's business, because I'm jealous. You know what I mean? They're jealous. All the people I'm not pitting, the family should talk about certain. But you have a woman out there. Now, this is what I believe. That woman can't produce. And you have a man and he can't produce and you want to start a family and you want to build something. Yo, listen, you might as well find the next woman. Real shit. So what I'm saying? Can't waste your time. Sometimes you can't sit in your 20s. I wonder, you know what I mean? If this girl's gonna want to have a baby, I wonder if this nigga's gonna want to have it. This is what I mean, a family. This is what I mean, this up. You know what I mean? Yeah, real shit. Y'all build, you all gotta build. I mean, real shit. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to build. If you can't build, then what's the point? That's why a lot of y'all play around. Y'all just want somebody to say, just want a body to be there. That's all. Y'all don't really, some of y'all ain't really not have nothing really love going on. Wagwan, wagwan. Blood clot. Picture me trolling. Dog. Wagwan. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's what I believe. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. That's how when you know what I mean? People that I meet before Mr. TMT. Oh, you know, they tell me, oh, do. Oh, you got kids? I can't talk to you. I said, yeah, go suck your mother. Go on. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want no kids. I don't want no woman that don't respect no kids. You see what I'm saying? If you can't respect my kids, we can't have kids together. Real talk. So that's why I said low key situation. Certain people subject relation. I kind of leave it alone. I kind of looked at it. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. When you give your 20s and your 30s to somebody and you can't start a family with them, you can't have a baby. It sucks. That means you can't really go into your 40s doing all that because the 40s is when you're like, you know what I mean. All right, your next step, might want to buy a house, you might want to be married, you might want to, you know what I mean, you might want to open a business together. Even that's why I said, yeah, my girl did that early. So now we're on the next mission. But you know, that's how reality is. You know, you got to think, you know, what a man and what a woman are. A man, you know what I mean, complete is a family. There's a woman, you know, could have a, you know, as I said, you know, coochie is good. But you got to be able to have a family completes a relationship. Kids. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. I'm old school. That's how I grew up. Diddy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. Yeah, you gotta have. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. So now when I see people going around, you know what I mean, that's been together all this time. They also never have no kid with each other and talking about other people's relationships. Well shit, look at your lifestyle. You know what I mean? The time y'all busy wasting time here hating on people, you'll find somebody too, happy inside a family. You know what I mean? Real shit. A lot of these people, like I said, I got two sons. Both of my sons and birthdays next week. Both of them motherfuckers gonna have, you know what I mean, a younger me. I mean a generation of me. My other son probably my daughter. You know what I'm saying? But that's the beauty of having kids. You want your legacy to live on. A lot of you niggas have no legacy. So y'all niggas wouldn't understand life or certain things when I said by when you're in your 20s, you have a plan what you want to do. And in your 30s, it's all right, babe, we're gonna have some kids. Then we might get a business, and then we might, like, buy a big house or something like that together. You know what I mean? In their mid 40s or 50s or something like that. So what I'm saying depends if you get your house first, then you could get the business after that. You know what I mean? But some people get their house, some people get their business. But you gotta have a plan. Some people have no plan. That's why they're mad. That's why some women look around and they're mad at other people's relationships. And they wish they could have that. I'm telling you, they wish they could have that. A lot of these men too, they wish they could have certain things. That's what I'm saying. Have, you know? And women these days, these men they don't want to give, they don't want no family. Like, it's crazy. People nowadays don't want no family and start nothing until they're like, I'm gonna say, uh, it's crazy. People are weird. Generation. Generations are made, and people love. I love to see when people like with their grandkids and stuff like, because the generation, as I said, a lot of us let so many people don't have no legacy. And thank God to Diddy, even though he's weird, he's still gonna have. You see what I'm saying? But his son, Diddy's son, look like he gay too. He don't like he gonna have no kids. Real shit. Diddy's son look like he gay too. I'm sorry, like that nigga don't look like he want no family. I mean, like father, like son. What are them about the boy? Fire. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know, seriously though. I mean, so you got when you on here because you waste your lifestyle, you know, you stuck with a woman or stuck with a man that already have kids if you can't have none, you're looking around, you have nothing going on. You could hate. You know what I'm saying? Because you're wishing for something. You're wishing for a family. You're wishing. I mean, real talk. Like I said, niggas gonna die with no legacy. They selfish. You know what I mean? That's why I said, don't be selfish on these black men. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Tell him this. Chef TMG and two. It's like that. A lot of people don't know the great on life. They don't know the look at life. A lot of people don't look at their future. When you see somebody do something, they look at their future and they look at it like, oh, my future like 10 years. Some people don't look like that. That's why a lot of y'all niggas get stuck with waste man. I mean, a lot of y'all girls get stuck with waste man. A lot of y'all niggas get stuck with waste man. They do. They look at their future. They're like, damn, I was right here. I can't do this. I want to do this. I want to do more than this than just, you know what I mean, having somebody to look at, having somebody to just, I want to, like, you know what I mean? We're talk. So the thing said, Jen. So the thing said, I'm not really. I'm just saying in general. People like I notice people that sit back and everybody is just much, leaving stuff alone and just doing what they got to do. But I know that some people love go back into memory lane, leave people alone. Cause you know what I mean. A lot of you guys on here sucks. A lot of y'all don't look. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all on here in the background delete y'all Instagram because y'all was sending pictures to other married men. Hold on to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is yours. Yeah, your food's there. Just on your food. So yeah, some of you guys need to tone it down because when they're genuine, when they start panning up, I watch people life. I'm not genuine. When I mean that you guys are not genuine, you guys watch and criticize people. But you know what I'm saying? And when I see, younger people that are whatever, well, some people that sit down here, they get bitter and well, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you know what I mean? You guys don't know the value of life. You guys don't value life. Some of you guys will sit there and let life pass y'all. Some of you guys will sit there and stuck with a girl that ain't gonna have no kids for y'all, ain't gonna marry none of y'all, and sit there with a man that ain't gonna marry y'all, ain't gonna have no kids with y'all. So what's the point of the relationship? What's the point of being with somebody? Just to say you have somebody a body so you can feel comfortable? No, that's using somebody. You know what I mean? That's using somebody. Nobody just have you sitting around for you just to be a body. You know what I mean? To say, oh, this is that and this is, Yeah. I hear that. I hear that, my dog. I hear that check, yeah. I hear that. Real talk. Real shit. You don't have a brain like let me be think about y'all want to think about other people's these people in your relation. Y'all get mad, y'all gonna sit y'all stuff in the wall and lock it. You don't think about yourself. Think about other people and what other people think. That's one thing I learned from the old wild wisdom people. So when you get to a certain age, you think about, what's gonna happen, what you're gonna do. Because the short term, is in the 30s, 35. The long term is in the 40s, especially when you be in a relationship with someone. A lot of people are not walking, they're not growing because they don't talk like me. I'm the only person that talk like this. You know what I mean? And the people that come on the panel, like, you'll see BD and Riaz, King Hazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, we talk grown. We talk stuff that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We talk stuff that, you know what I mean, that make people think and say, yeah, true. You know what I mean? I wasn't looking at it like that. But yeah, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And some people will sit and sour. But it's the truth. It's the truth. When you reach a certain stage of your life, think about certain things. Mm. But yeah, wicked man, Chris. Let me get this Terrence Howard tape. Diddy shit going. You know what I mean, for y'all. But yeah. Y'all gotta understand that. That's what a complaint is. Real shit. I thought the only person that should be out here running around with no kids is lesbians and gays. Real shit. If you want to start something and build something, you gotta have family. You can't just have cats and dogs in the house. You know what I mean? complete the whole family. I don't see Diddy though. Diddy son being known thing there. No you gotta ask. No baby daddy for nobody. That's just me. That nigga right there and being nothing for nobody. But yeah, y'all. Let me get into this video. And let me drop this. Shout out to a buddy though. Guy out in the building. But something for you guys to think about. That's why you don't blame women when they get single, because when women decide to say, I want to be single, I don't want to be, because they know why. Because they know the person that they was with wasn't, they still on step one. You know what I mean? You got to elevate the steps. You know what I mean? You can't just sit there worrying about other people's relationship because you have someone that don't want to fucking, what do you call it there? Make you feel good as a day. I see this shit all the time on people talk about people and they shit is in the house stink as fuck. They shit so stink, they need to empty the toilet or go flush that toilet. Because that's been piling up for a while. I'm telling you, people come on here and talk about, like other people's relationship and all that shit, and them so. You see what I'm saying? Never got a kid in high school, nothing. You see what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. Yeah. I'm here to tell y'all women this. That's all right. I don't know. Y'all suck it. Real shit. Yes, y'all. Like when I saw Brooklyn, them got a lot of waist, girl. You see what I'm saying? Waist, girl. Brooklyn, them be like, them got a lot of waist, girl. Them got let on them on fuck my top, man. Them but fuck be a idiot, man. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm saying. That's why they always say you gotta spice up your relationship. Mm-hmm. I make it hot. Right. You want to make a burger? Oh! Hot dog. Huh? Coming up. What?
There's a whole bunch of mail on the medicine.
Yeah.
It's coming up.
Yeah. Get my computer. Got my video. I'm good, y'all. I just had to put that out there. As I said, a lot of nasty motherfuckers on this shit, bro. Y'all niggas would be surprised. Be surprised. That's why I don't blame, but I don't talk with certain people. Certain people put certain people out there. Some people will call children on people. I see them sitting here and talk to each other. How could you call the children names on the person and sit here and talk to them? I feel like y'all feel like y'all nothing ever happen. I'm telling y'all. Nah, these motherfuckers. Oh my nigga. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these motherfuckers there. Some serious people. That's why I stay away from black people from off the app. Black people on the app, they will get you in trouble. They will literally. Let me tell you, real talk. You guys don't even know this. People call children and their own friends on this app. Yeah, from the playroom. I say from this app, from the playroom. Real talk. These people them sit there and play the fake relationship and all that. I watched it. Real talk. Out of these people, man, trust me, you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe how dirty and bad mind and hypocrite and ignorant these people are. That's what I'm saying. I'm a lot of people like, what's Chef talking about? Yeah. And a one and a two and a one. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Shit real, yeah. So I still stay far from trouble as I can. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stay far from trouble as I can. We're getting into this thing though. Not gonna lean on that too much. Well, I don't know. That's some dirty closet, dirty skeleton in on a closet door. Dirty and dirty ways of what y'all do to people. Why y'all think my girl don't talk to certain people, certain females, and like she only talk to the people from that she met from the Playroom Street? Because when we was told and we saw the proof, we said, "Oh, that's why my girl stopped talking to certain people. Period, cut them off. They was calling children ain't on their friend. Real shit." And then to see the people and go hang on with the people, that was crazy. That was crazy. Let me get into this. Let me bring this video up. Put my Terrence Howard photo up and get this thing up. My daughter on the show. But yeah. That's why I laugh. I laugh because I was not here trying to get over nobody. I mean, give it nobody to promote my business. And still, that's it. I'm saying still that. Let's get this. We got a video, so we got this going on here, and I'm gonna drop that. But shout out to everybody, in the chat. You already know what you do. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the subscribe button for me. Share me out if you can. Yeah. I'm gonna get into this video with y'all. I'm gonna let you hear what dude said. Some very, very, very disturbing stuff in this video. Man, I try low on man. Man is trying to bring next man so they could play. Dude, it's embarrassing. As a man, it's embarrassing. You have all that money. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said, if you're in a relationship, enough men are like that. They with women, they just want to have them just for a front. Call them boy that fish. Telling you all this. Real talk, yeah. Hold up, let me see what's going on here. Real shit. Let's get back into this shit. Get back to my thing. And drop my thing. Want cheeseburger? Want cheeseburger? Okay. I just thought you want some extra. That's all. I'm telling you. Yeah. A lot of people tell lies on other people. You know what things I find out? Those things I find out, that's why I said, oh, that's how I'm still by myself. Weird ass, strange ass motherfucker. No lie. Nah lie. Weird ass motherfucker. What if I them weird? Let's get into this thing here, this allegation here with Diddy and Terrence Howard. If y'all never heard, y'all heard. Diddy had Terrence Howard at a party, try to invite him, trying to get the manager to invite him to sexual favor. The manager must have told Diddy, look, I think the manager must have said, I think he's trying to thing with you. And it's I'm gonna have the real interview. We're getting on the real interview. So yeah, let me get that going, and yeah, people. Yeah, people. And said Diddy, and this dude, just madness. Man, them is just dirty in this. Dirty, dirty, dirty boy. Them dirty like what are them boy?
Why do you think that is? What the creative side is? Well, because losing out money, you got to take drugs. You're going through so much shit to try and deal with life. You are literally, it's an unhealthy space, and so eventually you're going to go too far. Who knows what happened to Philip? Who knows what he had to do in order to get to where he was at? There's a lot of things that people do that end up sitting and they can't get over it, and they got to keep getting high, hoping to get it out of their head. But when you lose your man card, that's the only thing I can think of. You lose your damn man card. What is that? What do you mean by that? You give up your ability, your right to being a man. A man don't take it, a man gives it. So when you give up that man card, you don't get that back. Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, I'm saying what I'm saying.
Right. So, on the man just like a woman. I know we're wig. Them man they love take it up, you know what? On the bust boy. Yeah. And all of y'all female. That's what I said. I know something. And then when I put it together, I said, oh, that's why some people made a move, because a lot of people don't know. I mean, as I said, I know shit that people wouldn't even think I know. You know what I mean? That's why I said it makes sense. Certain people, wasn't, doing certain things and, leave certain things alone. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? But, yeah. It's true, though. A man, that's why a man has a long, dirty thing. A man has a long thing hanging down. They say he's supposed to give, not supposed to take. Don't stop. Just like a woman putting a strap on and try to give it to a man. That's not supposed to happen. That's forbidden. Fire. I mean, you need to repent. You need to repent now. I mean, real talk. And even if a woman did that to you, she took your manhood too. Not because of real talk. If a woman do that to you with a strap on, you are married, man. You let a woman do that to you, you lost your manhood too, bro. That's just the facts. That woman right there, she don't got no respect for you. These are the facts. It's true.
You don't get that back. You come into this world as a man one time. You give up that right for anything, for fear of being hurt, fear of somebody doing something, for wanting to gain something. When you give up that man card right, you lose some spiritual energy that has always been pushing through. Like if a woman gives up her womanly right of being a mother and taking care of her family and do all those things, when you give up those things, but when you
remember, I was just talking about being a family and taking care of kids and all that. I mean, if you can provide and and I'm not saying he's saying that, but in something, if a man can provide and you can provide and there's no kids, nobody wants to be around. That relationship will be like, she might want to go do something else, and you know what I mean? But yeah, that means if you don't want to do all that and if you're in a relationship with somebody you don't want to have, that means you lost your motherhood too. And because you gave up on being a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because when I say that, if you have a man or a woman, and you guys can't come together for all these years to produce them, you know what I mean? It's either you give up on you being a mother with her, you know what I mean, or whatever. But out of y'all, but he ain't lying. If a woman go drops off her kid and she give up her mother, she give up her mother with that real talk up. Real shit. A woman, man, is supposed to be the driver, not the taker.
Give up your manhood? I've never seen somebody recover from it. That was all the people that went to the puffy parties. That was all the people that did all those things thinking that there was never going to be a consequence for what they were doing. Get punked out and pimped out by some greater desire. You should have a greater desire than being a man. So I believe that's a big problem with a lot of the actors out there because they get fluid. And next thing you know, once you go fluid, it's gone. You don't have any foundation to pull yourself back from. So maintain your man card, no matter what.
A lot of y'all don't have no man card. A lot of y'all don't. A lot of y'all don't have no man card. I heard y'all will do these things. What's up? What the man said? Man said, if you basically let the next man touch you like that, you lost your man card. Bro, that is so real. That is so real. That is real right there. Real talk. Real shit. Even if you're dressing like a fucking thing, like a fucking female, we gotta pull your man card. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. We gotta pull your man card. That's why a lot of y'all lost your man card, because y'all be, you know what I mean, surrounding yourself with people like them. Who, you know what I mean? We don't care about their man card. You know what I mean? And I think that's very, for a man, especially black man, we should. You know what I mean? I like what he said. Black man, the universe were very spiritual. Like that type of stuff right there will drain your energy. Drain your energy. Real shit. Real talk. But I always think that man. Man. Man, oh man. Tanya, some true shit in this video. You ain't lying about that. That's a big part of our, a man card thing. That should never happen. We should not allow, but other men out here, they allow that to happen to them. So, like I said, anybody could be what they want to be. I'm not bashing no gender, no whatever. I'm just saying, but like, you don't have a man card if you have a woman in you. You're doing all these weird ass stuff. You see what I'm saying? Just like a woman, not a, you lose your man card for that. As I said, a man should be the driver. I mean, real talk, I agree with him because they always say that. They always say that back in the, always say that back in the days. Even the old Italians and, Caucasian people used to say that, like, I'm not doing that because, a man's supposed to be a driver. You know what I mean? So, if you're not a driver, right, you already know what you is. You're a sucker. And a lot of y'all out here, I'm telling you like this right now. A lot of y'all don't want to be the driver. Y'all want to be the one to get the one to be drive into it. Huh. That's why I see the thing, man. That's what it is. I got something. My daughter is too much. Too much. Big girl. Can you turn that down? So loud. Turn it down. My bad, y'all. My bad. Let's get back into this Terrence. I'm over here eating some food. But this chicken I count as chicken mud. But as I said, ain't nobody cook make a fried chicken like me in the city. I've told that so many times, and they ain't lying. That's why I try these other places to see who I'm, you know what I mean, to see who's competing against me. Not competing, but just to see who, you know what I mean, who's out there, what. Because you got to do that. That's how I support, you know what I mean? And sometimes be like, yo, you need to do this, and I kind of like, you know, he don't put the same. This dude, whoever made this chicken, does not have the experience like what I did. Do not put the same spices. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I use the same spices as me. That shit kind of tastes different. They don't use no egg wash on their chicken. You know what I mean? The only thing they do is salt and pepper and what do you call it? Seasoning, salt and pepper. They don't use. I don't think they use all-purpose on this chicken. But and I could tell, you know, they use way too much brownie on their oxtail. Like I put brownie on the oxtail, but I don't put too much. But the food can go on dry the rice. Dry the rice, I'm gonna cook good. The rice tough, and I don't like. But yeah, I give them people some cash because you know they black. They support the black business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm going. But yeah, people. Let me get back into this video. I just want to get back into the second video about what he's saying though. He's right about it. I hope nobody thinks, oh, bitch act. No, he's right. You know what I mean? He's so right. Any man, you know, the man is supposed to be the driver, not the giver. Not, you know what I mean? Not the one that takes. My bad. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. You're not lying about that. Y'all, it's just. Let me drop it. Let me drop it. Let me drop the question. A lot of y'all is just. I understand that's the thing, but he better hope he don't get no allegation about saying this, cause they too weird. This interview could go left. They could be like, oh, that's what you think. You're trying to not promote the agenda. Boom, we're gonna hit you with a. This is what I'm saying. Whether somebody said this, I mean, real talk. Or they might get what that girl to come back on him, say some shit. I don't know. They always do that.
Man, I mean, you know, one of the things you're seeing, you went to a whole different place.
Sorry.
No, I get it. So you see some guys struggling with that. You see Bieber struggling with that. You see some of these guys struggling with that.
They can't get it out of their head. They can't get it out of their head. The things that they did, no matter how they did it, whether they were drunk or high or whatever, you gave up.
Hold on, and this I'm gonna agree with him again. So when people say, "Oh, you know, they're drugging her a black man and her black woman," and no, the black men are doing this. The black, you know what I mean? Why you think what's his name is literally has to be taking pills and has to be high constantly. Machine Gun Kelly. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Look at that Frenchman time. Like you think that niggas haven't done shit with him? Come on, now. You think Diddy haven't tried him? You know what I'm saying? You know, Frenchie lost his manhood when Frenchie started doing that dancing shit. The whole kind of like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying there's no wrong with that, but certain rappers when they dance and when you see certain things going to video with certain rappers, yeah, cause that man would get taken. You know what I mean? It was taken from them. So I don't think, like real talk, like them things you need pill, you need to. That's why some of these rappers, they become pill addicts, junkies. So now I'm saying, look at Justin Bieber. He's like a big pill head right now. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying, all these pills because of what they did to him. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like I said, everybody else. Usher. That's how, you know what I mean? Like, it's not white people who do this. These are black men. I would drug other black men and fuck up their career, and scar them for life. Real shit. That's why I said I wonder if Biggie wasn't. Calm down, little girl. That game, nice. You know what I mean? That's why I wonder if, Biggie knew about some shit. I wonder. Yeah, that's a big boss. Yeah, I can't tell her to be quiet. She just runs the show. We ain't got no kid that time stuck on. You know what I mean? Had issues or not saying that. You know what I mean? Not saying that. I'm not making fun of. Let me clarify that. We don't have no kids that can't speak their mind or lock themselves in the room or like. You know what I'm saying? They gotta be here. That's how these kids are. My kids, they like to be here. They like to be loud. Fuck it. At first I was like, but fuck it. At least y'all know. You know what I mean? Real shit. They're alive and they're healthy and they're good. She on the roadblocks. Green light, red light. My daughter, boy. She on that game. Green light, red light. That game right there. Got this little girl. Got this little girl just mad. Whatever. I'm not mad at her. But yeah, listen, man. This is why a lot of us rappers, you ain't lying. Terrence are not lying. This is why a lot of us, we have issues. They in the game. You hear this person go OD. They OD. You're like, damn, but that person OD. You know what I mean? Because they still doing some drugs off somebody, you know what I mean? Try to fucking drug them and rape them. Diddy probably still going through some nightmare. Diddy trying to, you know what I mean, get their rear end or whatever. Or next producer, you know what I mean? You never know. So this is why they on the drug. This is why you see some of us were clean, don't have no drug problem. You see what I'm saying? Like, look at Terrence Howard. He ain't look like he never did a sniff of coke a day in his life. But he look like he would drink some liquor. You know what I mean? Or smoke a 1-2 joint. You see what I'm saying? But that's about it. But some of these people, you could tell. You know what I mean? You could tell. They wearing sunglasses everywhere because the truth. The eyes always tell the truth. That's why I said it's kind of just in this video, yes, because you know what I mean. I'm gonna say after what Terrence already said, all that, I kind of believe him. So the way he break it down, because he ain't wearing no shades. And a lot of these motherfuckers, they wear shades because they're trying to hide that truth. They hide that the eyes tell the truth. You can always tell if someone's lying by looking in their eye. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't see him wear no glasses in this video. You know what I mean? He looked like he was lying. So I had to watch this video over again. I'm like, maybe nigga, right? I don't think. No. 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 Man, listen. Man, oh man. these people I'm out here. These people I'm out here. I'm telling you. A lot of people don't like me. I don't support these. I don't engage in these activities. And then some people will try to bring it to you. Like I said, y'all know we've been around some people in the playroom. I remember one time niggas called me in demo and thing to the thing, and said, "Look what I'm doing." I said, "Damn." You know what I'm saying? I said, "Nah, bro, I don't do all that." I said, "You can do all that. I don't get it. I don't do all that." I mean, in real life, none of my niggas dress like that. You don't get that. You know what I mean? And it goes back to what Terrence Howard was saying about the universe. You know what I mean? Them things that work against black people. You know what I mean? Especially they don't understand the atmosphere. You know what I mean? That's why in certain countries, in African countries, they will burn that up. They'll say no. You know what I mean? They say fuck you. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm taking my dashiki and I'm go. No, this is bad for me. This is my ancestors gonna get me. No, it's the truth. It's the truth. You know what I mean? It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. You hang around people like this, it's not gonna be. That's why I said, like, I hope some. That's why I learned. I live on I learned. Yeah. That will happen. You know what I mean? And if you allow certain things like that, your ancestors will test you. And your ancestors will see if, yo, you know what I mean? Is he really gonna do this? Is he going against a great enough? You know what I mean? Real shit. So I don't like some of these niggas when they're like, oh, no, that's your ancestors. Yeah, you don't understand my history because you don't have a history. You know what I mean? You can't. Some of you guys have to Google and find your ancestors.com. I know my history. I don't need one Google tell me none of that. No AI, no Gemini, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I know what I know. None of that. Real talk. Real shit. So, Terrence Howard, he kind of like, you know, he kind of low key. I could see why they did that. They made that show into Empire like that because the way he thinks. You know what I mean? And his contract. So I could see why he never signed a contract or why he never, you know what I mean, fulfilled a contract. Because the way he thinks and the way they did the show was probably not in his favor. You know what I mean? But the contract and the money looks good. You know what I mean? But sign that dotted line, it's not always the same. You know what they say it's going to be like. Yeah, so let me get on this. Let me talk about some other things. But yeah, knowing the salt.
Your man card. You need therapy. And that's the thing that hurts them the most. And so they end up on drugs, end up every way to try and get rid of any principles there are. And that's what the business does. And the women that trade their bodies to go and get the role, they get to the point where they have their Oscar, they have their money, but they don't have their dream. They don't have the soul that they started with.
Right.
So it's like achieving don't mean anything. If I get all the Nobel Prizes from doing all of this, but in the process I have to trade out all of my integrity to do it so that they can stay in place, what benefit is that if I lose my integrity? You got to go in as a principal.
Hey, Rice talks about that, about us not losing their integrity all the time. That's how I'm trying to. This is why I said this is fire. Thank you, man. That's why I said this interview right here is fire. My daughter just brought my phone. She's like, take it. You so cute. Now that knows me too well, yo. She knows me too well. I swear, and she knows me well. I like that. But yeah, you know what I mean? We can't imagine. You know what I mean? Someone invites you to a party, a man, and he say, yo, Wagwan, we're making a deal. And he's trying to, you know, the next thing he's trying to lower you. Boy.
And what we were brought in here as men. We produce 1,500 sperm per heartbeat for a reason, because the aggression is necessary. You don't trade that in, no matter what.
Did you ever have the opportunity where you got invited and you said no to it?
Hell yeah.
What was the consequences when you said no?
Puffy invited me for weeks, asking me to come and teach him how to, you know, wanted me to be his acting coach for a while. Go there and he's sitting around just looking. I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at me. Then next thing you know, okay, hey, will you help me? I want to hear your music. So I come over there and I play the music. And you're sitting there, just looking at me, like waiting. Okay.
Yeah, because you probably put something in the drink, waiting for him to doze off, or I don't know. You probably put something in the drink, waiting for him to doze off, or it's not working. Is it gonna work? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe Terrence Howard wasn't drinking fast enough. Maybe you know what I mean. Terrence Howard probably just didn't drink the drink, or maybe you see what I'm saying. His higher power was working over him that day and let him know, like, yo, something's wrong. I'm just saying, like, hold on. Like, y'all can see my tree. I got my tree. You know what I mean? But and I think it's weird too. You know what I mean? Because I get that vibe off here. A lot of these dudes on here, it's like y'all have some gay sympathy. Y'all would constantly whine about people, talk about people. I understand female, but when a man can sit and talk about the next man and worrying about, I say all this shit should have been out the window a long time ago. Only females do a lot of this shit. That's why I said a lot of y'all can't come back because y'all have let these men come around here and ruin y'all. Y'all take y'all man card. You know what I mean? Because there's, and people pull videos up just for a reason. It's not for a joke or not to laugh at it. When somebody come and say, hey, this person was doing this, did you see this video of this person? It's for a reason. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all lost y'all man card because y'all didn't stand for, right? Y'all didn't do the right thing. Didn't stand for the right thing. Real shit. So niggas don't like me because I don't like that type of, energy, that type of clownishness and foolishness, or, you know what I mean, other stuff, or imitating women and all that other stuff. I don't do none of that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Anybody could tell you what I'm saying. I never fuck with Young Swagger for that reason. Because you see what I'm saying? She tried to imitate C Money and she tried to be like niggas. That's why I never fuck with her, because I didn't want her trying to act like me when I come to her life. That's why I didn't fuck with her. Real talk. Real shit. She tried to act like every nigga that said something to her. She tried to act like I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I keep myself at a standard for a reason. You know what I mean? Because I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. My ancestors are watching.
So then my assistant was like, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to fuck you. That's what my assistant said. I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. So now no more communication. Now you know to be hands off with somebody. A number of producers come in and make the approach, and you threaten to punch them in the mouth, or threaten to knock their head off for talking to you like, or looking at you like you're a woman. When you approach a real man about his masculinity, you're going to get a real reaction back. It's a difference.
That's fact. That's fact. And that's why, and they try to demasculate, or our man, or they try to make us, as I said, especially the black man. We too loud, we too this, we too loud. That's like the black man. You know what I mean? They try to try to bring them down too. Oh, they too loud, or the black guy's too loud, or you're not supposed to say this. You're supposed to talk and be quiet. If you're gonna say something, don't say it like loud. Just fuck out of here. Quiet, run up, y'all, move around. You see what I'm saying? Move around with that shit. Real talk. As I said, that's why a lot of y'all niggas is not relevant. That's why a lot of y'all niggas can never come back. Y'all kill y'all own self. Like doing weird shit on the family. Weird shit. Y'all blame other people. Women and men. I mean, start taking responsibility, because if you put your woman card out there and your man card, and you know what I mean? And people gonna know. There's one thing we're gonna look at. Oh shit, that nigga like to do that. Oh shit, she likes that type of stuff like that. People gonna look at you weird. And if you do, people might not say nothing because they calibrate you a person you is. But the minute you fall down, they're not gonna fuck with you because they know who you like to hang around and who you're showing it. You know what I mean? Your energy with. That's why he said that. That's why he said about the atmosphere, that when it goes to us, man, it's real. We can't afford it. We're not supposed to allow those things. Run.
When a guy walks in a room and when a man walks into a room, and a man don't take the same things that a guy will accept. So always be the man in the room. And that's always been my whole thing. And have lost businesses because I don't bend over in that way. I don't compromise. I don't play gay roles. I don't kiss a man. I don't do that shit because the man card means everything.
Right. So if
I had no idea we're going to go this
hold
direction
up.
with the podcast.
So
this
if-
is
you know what he said?
absolute. But listen, we've talked about it.
The
We've had a
only
lot of.
thing the only thing he did, we had the jerk girls in the house, but he never dressed like a woman. You know what he said? I don't kiss women, I don't kiss man, I don't do that, I don't do none of that. I don't pay the, so I'm not gonna get no role. And the Empire was they try to test him, and he showed you like, yo, I'm not doing none of that. I'm done with it. Real quick. That's what I'm trying to say. You support, man. You know what I mean? That's why I said a lot of y'all last year, man, card, because a lot of y'all hanging out with people, you know what I mean, that, even though they're in a relationship, they show you that they have gay symptoms and gay activity. And that's why a lot of y'all lost touch and lose touch with the community because y'all, you know what I mean, bowing down or worshiping the wrong agenda. Y'all supporting the, you know what I mean, the wrong thing. Y'all not supporting y'all true self as a man and a woman. And you know what I mean? If you are a family, you're a man, you got kids or whatever, you're married, you're not supposed to put them things around you because people with them all feel them type of ways. As I said once again, in their job and they feel they're not going to hire you. They will hire them people because they know they could do whatever they want. They know they can't push upon you because you're strict. And you're going to love them. And you're going to come. And you're going to expose them. You see what I'm saying? That's why you should support yourself. So now, when you do stuff like that, you lose your man card for real. That's what I'm saying. That's why enough people can't talk to me on here. Because how they do. You know what I mean? Good shit. My man card is very strict. Very, very strict. No lean, no shit. No lean, crumble. It's what I'm saying. It's not crumble up. It's straight. It's not lean. It's not none of that. You know what I mean? You can't size me up. You can't fool me. You can't trick me.
The guys on to talk about this stuff. Are you done with Hollywood because
no,
of this specific reason?
I'm still working. I still, I haven't made the money necessary to do all of the other stuff. So I still have to go and do the chitlin circuit. I still have to do the job that I need to. But eventually, I've done what I set out to do, which was to redefine the universe. I've proven what I've set out to do, and that's why I have all the patents. Whether they evaluate it or not, that's up to them. But I've done the work and finished it. Now I can go on and do whatever else we need to do. Hi, everyone. My name is Terrence Howard. I'm an actor, but in the field of science also. So if you would like to connect with me, you can connect with me on Minect. The QR code is down below.
Yeah. Some real talk, some real stuff have been said. Because not a lot of, even with the woman, I was just saying, the woman, them don't rep for the woman. The woman would, right? Woman will see a next woman making fun of a single woman with a woman will see a man and a whole bunch of people and a next woman making fun of a woman with a kid and still turn around and go do all that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no fucking woman with. That's why a lot of y'all was bad moms. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of y'all, that's why a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all baby daddy leave y'all. Because y'all don't stand for nothing. Real shit. That's why a lot of y'all niggas stuck with. That's why a lot of y'all stuck with these waste ass men. You know what I mean? Real shit. You go by what you do in a relationship. If your man's doing something, you're gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna do it too. But I'm just saying, you gotta have he's right. You gotta have a man, a woman would, and a man. A woman always stands up. Doesn't matter if it's her kid or not. If you know what I mean, if somebody did. Especially when it comes to a single mom. You can't just bash 24/7. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's why I say black woman and black man. It proves so many times. We say this and all this shit about white people, but really and truly, y'all do it to yourself. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Imagine if Terrence Howard now was like, Diddy, man, what are you doing? And decided to go have drinks after drinks. You see what I'm saying? Imagine if he was not his game. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if he never came in the room like, oh, this is Diddy, Shit, I heard about him. He put a lot of people on. You know what I mean? But he was also thinking, because he also had it in the back of his head. Like, I heard stories about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like, what's up? I'm going to watch him every move he makes. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. And I could say, yo, I see why he don't fuck with him. Nigga say he don't kiss man. Real shit. It's a real talk. You can't take my manhood away from me, bro. Real talk. That shit right there. It's like certain things that y'all do, y'all give up, y'all own. That's why I said when Candace Owens said, oh, she don't agree with Elon Musk and the chip. I said, baby girl or lady. You know what I mean? People don't need a chip. You can tell them anything and they do it. And I don't think at this point we need a chip no more. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to brainwash people. So that, I mean, unless you use not the boat, the regular boat, but no. People, you know what I mean? If you tell people that, if you tell someone, a man jumped over the moon, they'll believe. You know what I mean? Well, this says a man jumped over the moon and this and this. No, yeah, they will believe. Not a car, man. A man went to the moon and jumped over the moon. They believe it. So you don't need to, put the chip, a chip in somebody has to burn it. Yeah, they will believe it. But that was a lot. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was a lot right there. That was a lot. Fill up my blunt. That was a lot. That was a lot. But he's right. Look at Justin Bieber. The reason why Justin Bieber is like, because he's taking all these drugs is what they put him through. All these, all these rappers, all these R&B artists. Why do you think they're like that? Because of what people done to them. They stay on these pills and they stay high all the time. Have all these sunglasses, walking around. You know what I mean? You're talking to them, they're not even engaging your conversation because they're thinking about what happened to them, and they can't stop thinking about it. That's why they wear all these sunglasses. Real shit. The man said, you know what I mean? You wear a wig, you're just like a woman, he don't do those things. You know what I mean? That's a part of his man card. And if you're hanging around people like that, you lose your man card too. We don't take it away. Real shit. That's how a lot of y'all lost your man card. Real shit. That's how a lot of y'all put the woman in charge. Real shit. That's why when you hear somebody say, oh, the woman is better in that relationship, let her country, it could be true. It could be true. When you hear a man say, anytime you hear a woman say, oh, it's better off if a woman controls it, or if that man controls the relationship. Or it's better off if, you guys don't know to take care of kids, just send kids to the grandpa or the grandma. It's better off. It's better off. Because if you're going to go to party Monday, Friday, Saturday, it's better off you send the kids to your grandma or your grandma. Real shit. You know what I mean? If you're going to allow niggas that like to dress like females and come around and run your household and tell you what to do, you know what I mean? Then you might as well make a woman run your relationship. Real shit. Real shit. Because picking some women, they see through that. And they fish it up. You know what I mean? And they hear certain things, and they look at it, and they think. And they'll be like, I never thought of that. I should have thought of that. You know what I mean? Real time. Because, women do their research. And do their research, especially a family woman. I'm not talking about a woman that don't have a family. You know what I mean? A woman that's curious and want to keep her family together. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? A woman that don't have no fitting with us as a man, you don't do everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's crazy. But a woman that has a family and has their family for a long time, they know the secrets. And they know that, they know what to do. They'll be like, oh, you know what, that person was right, but they won't say it. And then you'll see their reaction, how they move. Their body language set it off. Good shit. Like I said, when I hear all these times that certain women was the king, I believe why people are saying that. And I need certain women want. Because certain niggas don't know how to act. And that's why they lose their man card. You know what I mean? You don't have to be, be with a man or be with a woman to lose your man or woman card. It's just a lot of ways, what you settle for. Or you stand. You know what I mean? Real talk. what I'm saying? It's only when I, you know what I mean, real shit. When I go to certain things, I don't really hear certain people up in their 50s, 45s, or whatever, or 40s, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? In their 40s arguing, they quiet. Because I said I was talking to this dude, he was so quiet. He coming from place where I came from, and there was no argument. Even though at point I caught myself trying to, and he was going over me, but it was nothing. You know what I mean? There was no, and you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all do the right thing. Watch yourself with these people out that are not, energy. Because when you got the energy, when you're putting in your family, and you know that, yeah, you want, you have a plan. Because when you're a mom and your daddy and you're married, you know, you can't, people that's been together for a while and have them do what you did, like have no kids, do all put things together, build together. You can't really put them on your scale because, you know what I mean? If they've been together and they haven't built nothing together, that they could show, even have a one kid or one boy or one girl or nothing. You shouldn't have them people like longing in your ears and trying to, that's what I'm saying, get you to say something. There's no point. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all last year manhood. That's why I'm the man of the man card. That's why I'm the man of the house. And no man could say nothing on the internet and tell me to say anything about anybody. Or, you know what I mean, anybody else's woman or anybody's kid. That's why you call you the woman in the house, because, you know what I mean, no other woman could come in the house or, say, hey, da da da, and this and this, or um, you know, your man should do this, and your man, no, you're not the woman of the house. That's what I'm saying. That's your call. So when I see women letting other women telling them what to do with their man, that shows you're not the woman of the house because you're listening, to a next woman and letting her tell you what to do and how you run your shit. When them people have no, you see what I'm saying? So you got to think. You know what I mean? That's why I see women separate themselves with married women separate themselves with married women and when I have kids. Single women separate themselves with single women. People want to mingle, you know what I mean? Them separate themselves from mingle. People want to fool around, they separate themselves from people who want to fool around. You know what I mean? And that's a fact. On top, a lot of people don't hear the truth, but it's the truth. They know the truth, the truth. All your lies. All you hear you talk about something. How you know that? Roll up a block, and you run it down. And a lot. That's what I said. You gotta keep your manhood and your woman card. You gotta keep your woman card and your man card on point. You see what I'm saying? You gotta have those things on point. Other people don't have their woman card because they don't stick up for other women, especially the black women. White women pick up for more black. I know white women pick up for each other more than black women. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Right? White women stick up for each other more than black women. Black women don't stick up for each other. They don't live in North America. They don't live in North America. I'm sorry to say. And the people and the one them that do, like Miss T, Sonia, I'm gonna say Nubian Queen, Nachi, and you know what I mean, my girl, and I'm gonna say who else? DJ Tanya, who else? So much of them. DJ, I mean, what's the name? Um, riding with Rihanna, riding with Rihanna, like her, the African girl that she's very genuine, cool black woman. Like when I hear her talk, I said that woman is smart. You know what I mean? There's a lot of them. You know what I mean? Real shit. There's a lot of them, and it's just like they don't get the respect. Because black women don't want to. You know what I mean? Other black women, when they see women talk like that, they get jealous of them. They don't. They don't. You know what I mean? Even Miss Kirkland. That's why she always. You know what I mean? Because it's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's just like, but when you talk about the next black female, that's when black females have respect for you. When you stand up for the culture, black women nowadays don't respect you. They don't. That's why you see Megan Thee Stallion will take a bag and go lie in Tory Lane and put him in jail. I don't respect the culture. That's why in the next 5 years, 10 years, all them niggas gonna have light skinned kids. Real shit. They gonna have all the white kids. What you guys gonna do? You can't get mad. You can't get mad because all you guys do is you guys don't protect the city. You know what I mean? Real shit. You guys don't. I had to say it to y'all. But it's the truth. That's what I'm seeing. You know, real time. The white woman will take a bag. Like the last white woman that took a bag to lie was on Johnny Depp, right? And then the white girls are like, "Oh, that's we shouldn't do that to her community. We shouldn't lie." They bashed her. They bashed her. The white woman them they bashed her. Bashed her. She can't even show her face in public again. A black woman and a black man. Oh my God, we're still talking about the nigga like he guilty. We still cussing the black woman like she a slut and all that shit. On the losing the woman card and the last, you know what I mean? Last the woman, you know what I mean? Real shit. Imagine this, right? As I said, this is the only YouTube, and I'm gonna say the playroom because not YouTube. The people that come from the PlayStation, YouTube, they will sit there in their 50s, almost 60s, and watch a next black woman talk about the next black woman, or watch the next man talk about the next kid. You see what I'm saying? You think my aunts and them would ever allow me to sit here and talk about someone else's kid? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They would have been like, yo, slap me outside my head. I get fuck all. I could be, you see what I'm saying? I could be in my 40s. They still smacking the fuck out of my head. Like, what are you doing? That's not how we grow you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go different. I separate myself. So when I go to Brooklyn and Flatbush, the people respect me because they're like, yo, you come over here and you just come and merge. Real talk. Go to the patty store across the street. Go check the Africans. This is what I'm saying. I go check the Puerto Rican people up. This is what I'm saying. I remember I can't remember the day when I walked up to the store downtown. And I walked up the store and they got all them, they had the red, puffy tracksuit and the Mace tracksuit when they had that video. You know what I mean? Real shit. I still have that shit. I still got pictures of that shit. You know what I mean? By myself. And they're like, yo, you know what I mean? You don't act no like no. That's what I'm saying. You gotta know to be a man because I was learning to be a man from early. From early. That's why I know a lot of these niggas ain't never had their daddy around. Even if you have your mommy around, you still should know to be a man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Because, you know, a woman don't want you to chill with everybody. A woman will know a man, but some woman will be like, yeah, go chill with that. He's making a whole bunch of money. He could help you out. But some women will be like, no, you're not chilling on that. You know what I mean? Those are the real, you know what I mean, gentleman women. I won't send their kids out there to go play with anybody because they already know. You know what I mean? Some women act like they don't know the code. You know what I mean? But once again, we who killing our own race. Look what Diddy's doing. You see what I'm saying? You made us look bad. You know what I mean? Every time you hear trying to do something to a black woman or a black man, that's it. You know what I mean? So we can't blame none of these. Oh, the Illuminati people are putting our kids in and our black culture on drugs. No, it's our own fucking black people. They're drugging them off and you know what I mean, trying to cheat them their career and all that stuff. And then we got people imitating. It's wrong. Dead wrong. Look at that here. This shit so slow. That shit seems so slow. I'm just trying to tell you, like, oh yeah, duh. Nah, my shit started at 8:50. I was like, okay, I'll make them like coffee like that. But yeah, you know, and dude, he's not lying, Them niggas is just weird. And I'm happy somebody said it.
You know what I mean? Like what he said, I don't need every deal. I don't need every deal, but you got some deal. You see what I'm saying? And I need the NBA to stop messing with John Morant. I need the NBA to stop messing with John Morant. Yo, listen, bro. Listen to me, right? Listen to me. Hey, man, he ain't hitting nobody. He ain't putting nobody in no chokehold. He ain't gonna put nobody to sleep. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all is just crazy. Leave John Morant alone. You know what I mean? Leave John Morant. Leave the players alone, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are crazy. It's like y'all in the Colts group, and it's like the Illuminati versus the it's like there's some type of beef going on with the Illuminati and what's other the Freemasons, because the Freemasons are the one that do the gun sign, right? And so it seems like there's some type of beef going on. Y'all know the gun sign really and truly is a part of the Freemasons, because Jamaican people do the gun sign because it's a part of Freemason. Like, everybody knows that. The guns up sideways is a Freemason, right? You're a part of that circle, whatever. So I think there's a beef between the Illuminati and the Freemason people, allegedly, because I don't see why the NBA, like, that gun charge shit is just a bullshit excuse of no people of a lot of people of shooting threes, do the whole gun sign, and y'all gonna hit John Morant. Y'all really don't like his name. You gotta remember Ja Rastafari, and he's a dreadlock. You know what I mean? So y'all know. That's why I'm saying y'all are smart people. Y'all are not dumb white people. I know. That's one thing I can say. Because you know what I mean, y'all are not dumb. Y'all are smart. But I'm saying just leave dude alone, bro. Leave John Moran alone, man. Let the man play, bro. Y'all messed up the whole Grizzlies team by doing that to him. Take him out the lineup. You know what I mean? Doing all this, like y'all killing Memphis. Y'all kill Memphis, yo. I would have left Memphis. Real shit. If I was John Moran, I would have just moved. I wouldn't play in America. I would play like in Canada or overseas somewhere. Like, I would not play in America. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm just saying, like, real shit. It's too much. It's too much. Like, I'm sorry. Like, y'all don't see what's going on? Imagine that gun sign is the Freemason sign. And everybody else could do a diamond Illuminati sign, but ain't nobody. Y'all crazy, yo. Man, listen, man. I ain't no, I ain't no, no wizard or no Hibbert or whatever they want to call them people. But I'm telling y'all, Mr. Wagwan, I'm in a blind dog. You know what I mean? A gun sign is a Freemason shit. You know what I'm saying? So, the NBA, they got a problem with the Freemason. Why you think Shaq don't say nothing to it? He don't go too hard. When Shaq a part of the Freemason, you think Shaq don't really say nothing about John Moran and his gun sign? But y'all need to leave John Moran alone, though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Leave the man alone. Like, that shit is crazy. Leave him alone. That is too much. I hate to see how you guys are doing that. I mean, get into it. Come on, you know what I mean? People get it. It's a game. People get into it. You know what I mean? People. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like that. That's gotta stop. Like, there's so many stuff that we don't need to be putting in the game that we do in sports. You know what I mean? We need to have our rules of things next year in the NBA of, there's a rule of what we shouldn't do in sport. You know what I mean? Not only, like Buddy Hield does it and John Moran, the only person I get to find. That shit crazy. Because, you know what I mean? Because he had something like, y'all crazy. Y'all killing y'all own business. Y'all killing your own business. Y'all killing your own business. That's like somebody tell my girl to bake her a gun cake and she says no. You're more into pussy girl. Y'all killing your own business. It's true what it's true what the other people are saying about the NBA. Y'all are killing y'all. Y'all have the product and y'all talk bad about y'all product. Y'all talk so bad about y'all product. Y'all make it look so bad. The people are not lying. They're not lying. Y'all the worst. Y'all the worst. Like even the soccer community will say something about some allegation, and the NFL community will say, but when it comes to the NBA, this majority of people are black in there. Man, they just oh Lord, y'all gonna do that. Let's call it something else. Or sell it. Sell the NBA. Give us like a new owner or something. Y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all soft as hell. Y'all soft, yo. Y'all soft. Y'all becoming soft. Y'all becoming lay off John Moran. Let him do it. Yeah, lay off of him, yo. Lay off of him. Lay off John Moran. Lay off John Moran. That's not right. Y'all just keep on him like that, keep doing him like that. You know, y'all targeting him. That's what y'all doing. Y'all targeting him. Y'all trying to do him like Iverson. You know? Seriously, yo, leave the man alone, yo. And let the man breathe, dog. You know what I mean? What's the other thing I got? Leave him alone. God damn, what do y'all want him to do? That's what I'm saying. Like, and you know the crazy thing? Before John Moran did that, someone else did that. Someone else did that. And the league didn't say nothing. The league just want to punish, start going after everybody when they see John Moran and Buddy Elder. But people did that was doing that way before John Moran. You know what I mean? Way before him. Real talk. I don't care. Nobody said. They were doing that way before him. I seen everybody doing that before him. I want to know what they're talking about. Hey, leave that man alone, bro. Leave that man alone. It's fuckery. That's straight fucking rubbish, right? So y'all should be happy y'all kids is not in the sports today. No real talk. Y'all should be happy y'all family and kids is not in the sports today. Think about it. You're better off having your own little business, running it, a mechanic shop. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What do you call it? Some technical engineer shit, or some, what do you call it? You know, I don't know. Just something. Salon, because everybody got a salon. You know what I mean? Real time. Every young generation. You know, black, Caucasian, Chinese. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own shit. So just y'all run y'all business. Y'all don't need. You know what I'm saying? To do nothing with nobody. Y'all don't do nothing to nobody. Run your own shit. It's getting, I don't know, but it's getting wild out here. I don't know. Everybody got their own thing. So y'all know what I mean. Read between the lines. I want you certain things upon here. You know, I read between the lines. Read between the lines. Yeah, I need to leave that boy alone. Leave that man alone, man. Leave that man alone. That man ain't hurt nobody. He ain't no, you know what I mean? He ain't shoot nobody. Ain't nobody that he know pull up on nobody and then no drive by. Just like crazy. It's just like this attack. And when is that? Like, I swear to God. Whenever it comes to black men in the NBA and father, they always get attacked. They always get attacked. Whenever it comes to black men in the NBA, even with Kobe too, because Kobe died, trying to be a good black dad with his daughters and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was that's crazy. Every time that shit is crazy. Not gonna lie. That shit is crazy. John Moran needs to be left alone. Just do your own thing. Let's be the end of thug. That's y'all benefit. So, like he's not. That's his first team, and y'all made his whole world upside down. Y'all, man, that's I wouldn't even play. I wouldn't play for y'all. Like I said, y'all talk about that about but the player, which is the product, right? The product's supposed to. That's what company talks about. It's just too much. It's too much, man. Somebody gotta say John Moran is getting attacked. And when it's that all the time, I see the shit. Shit crazy. Shit be wild, bro. Not gonna lie. Like I said, there was way people because I watch a lot of NBA. I seen people doing that shit before he did it, and I was shocked. Because I said to myself a month ago, like, yo, so what? The only person gonna get in trouble is John Moran for doing certain things. This when he was injured. I mean, people was doing it. I swear, low key, man, that's crazy. How you gonna threaten somebody's career and take money from them for doing all that? That's why I know the league is boring. The sport is boring. That's what y'all doing. Y'all get boring. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all get boring real quick. I need to cut that up. Stop picking on the players. You know, stop doing certain things. So it shows you where the control is at. The control is so real. You know what I mean? That's why Terrence Howard said, "Yeah, I'm fine. You ain't gonna control me on certain things. You ain't gonna get me to do certain things." And it shows you the control. You know, the control, man, and how they're controlling people is so powerful because, man, they can't, man. How you going? Y'all trying to ruin this man's every time John Morant about to do something amazing and get y'all hit him with something or whatever. It's but it's you know, it's too much. To me, that's just too much. Way too much on that kid right there. And once again, nobody saying nothing. Saying nothing. But people gonna say he's stupid for doing that. How was he was there was y'all didn't see other people doing that? That's great. Oh, we wanted to lead him. No, y'all said it when he did it. Y'all should have been saying that when the people were doing that. That's how I know say y'all are biased, you know. Y'all are biased. Whatever. Y'all wanna mess up the league, go ahead. Y'all going first is the ones AI basketball. Yeah, out of here. No shit, man, just stupid. dumb to me, if you ask me. Every minute a player is getting in trouble, somebody, that's weird. I know they wasn't gonna do that to do. Cause he probably saw everybody else doing it, so he probably like, damn, you know what I mean? The hell, they doing it, and as soon as he does it, he gets in trouble. That's crazy. Nobody said nothing. That's what I said. There was no, you know what I mean? That's what I said. There's more man cards. It's not only certain things, but people don't have those no more. You know what I mean? They point out the fake stuff and they agree with the fake stuff. But when stuff like that happen, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody saying nothing. Nobody look the other way like, I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, that is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rep, 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 rep. Rep, 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 rep. For real. Wow. Ain't nobody repping for shit. Ain't nobody, you know, like, it's crazy. It's wild. See the shit that these niggas be saying and saying and allow to happen. Once you get that bag and you can tell all them lies, you know, yes, I guess that is it. Make some money, get, man, weird, man. I'm telling you. Wonder what they gonna do next. That's a John Moran, man. I'm doing my own thing. I'm open my own little John, you know, John Moran thing. You know what I'm saying? What I do with my family. And that's what he's probably doing too. He's probably just not donating nothing. And that's the thing. You build your family, and if you're not donating to them or giving them nothing like everybody else, that's why every now and then when you see a player get a contract, he kind of like low key, give a donation, but is he really giving it out of his heart? Or is what I'm saying? Nah, they force him to do all that. Yeah, I don't see John Moran give nothing to nobody. I know he gives to his family and certain people, but that's what it's supposed to be. I mean, stop trying to control people. That's why y'all messing up in the NBA because the controlling is what's killing the sport. Controlling on the court, off the court. You know what I mean? Like you guys will stop the game and switch it up so the other team could win. Like so much controlling. As I said, the rules should already be in place before the season starts. You guys will see a player that has allegations on him and has some shit hanging over his head, and then wait till he comes back off his injury to know that he was playing good because he all wanted to lose his focus. So next thing, win the championship. Y'all make that, you know, because a lot of everybody was doing that gun slinging shit before John Moran came back off his injury. That's bogus as hell. Bogus. So bogus. That is bogus. That is bogus. Not gonna lie. They waited till he got back off his injury. They didn't know the team was doing good. You know what I'm saying? Trying to put some. Now that's what they do. You know what I mean? Because they trying to put, games and playing their chess pieces. Who they want to put to win and who they want to control. Like, come on. We already know who they got lined up to win the NBA championship. We don't have to say. We don't have to say anything. We don't have to call it out. We don't have to make no early prediction. You know what I mean? That's a garbage part. You know what I mean? Because even though the Eagles won, I thought, they're gonna have for sure people thinking, oh, the Chiefs are gonna win, but the Eagles end up winning. You see what I'm saying? Because there was no, let me stop the game because this team ain't playing right or they're having a bad night. Let me blow a bad call and you see what I'm saying and do some stuff so the other team could get back in a groove. No, they let it ride. You know what I'm saying? Win some, you lose some. They live to find another. You guys, man, you guys will make a first, a last place team, become a second place team, win the championship at the end of the season. That's what you guys are. You know what I mean? You guys kill the league, water down. Everybody knows who's gonna win the championship this year. Like, come on. Everybody knows who. That's what I'm saying. The NBA doing so when the NBA doing like little stuff like that with John Morant, y'all just sidetracking it, you know what I mean, playing y'all chess pieces. You know what y'all doing. Y'all only setting up for Lakers to win. That's what I'm saying, period. That's it. Because, you know what I mean? The leader looks stupid. You know what I mean? Like, come on, It's madness. Madness. Y'all is crazy. Y'all make stuff happen that can't even happen in paper. But y'all make it happen. You know what I mean? And then and in something and in some ways you're like, well, y'all like if it's not on paper then we can't make it happen. You know what I mean? And y'all trust me, y'all will make it happen, don't even break on the dollar. You know what I mean? Crazy. That's because y'all want, as I said, that sport's watered down. If I see any stupidness in the playoffs, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching nothing. And I said I already know who's gonna win the championship. And that's crazy because almost low key make me not want to watch this NBA playoffs coming up because I already know who they're setting up to win. That's why they did John Moran like that because they know, you know what I mean, they're a threat. You know what I mean? So they wait till he come back off his injury because they was tearing the East up before tearing the West up before he got injured. He came off his injury, right? And they got a new coach. Right? Because they want to play they don't want to play John Moran's style of basketball. They want to play their style of basketball. And I'm telling you, it's like crazy. 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 But it make no sense because they were like, oh, like anyways. That shit right there is sad. That's sad to me, people. Everything is so controlling now. Everybody just control, that's why the players are giving up. John Morant shouldn't be going through that because he wasn't the only one that did that, and Buddy Hield wasn't the only one that did it. And before he came off, his injury, before he came back from recovery from his injury, people was doing it while he was out on his injury too. While he was on, so I mean, because he's been out for like a month or so, a couple, maybe 3 weeks, and they was doing that same gun shooting shit when they hit the 3-pointer. So I'm telling y'all, they wait till this dude comes back. You know what I mean? But you can't say nothing. Because if you win your case, they're gonna come back with something else and with something, because that's what they move. Sometimes you just gotta relax and wait till somebody, blog it out and say something. That's it. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Real talk. This shit crazy, yo. Not gonna lie to you. NBA fall for that. I'll be the first to tell you they fall for that. They're picking on John Morant. I don't care. Nobody say they're picking on John Morant. You know what I mean? That's how some of y'all should be happy y'all kids not in the NBA. Especially when your kids straight and you know what I mean, they got their man card. It's like they trying to talk, you know what I mean, real time. John Morant got his man card, you can tell by the way he acts. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They try to take that from him. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Real shit. That's why they don't want your family around. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? They don't want your dad around and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Real time. No, yeah. They hate that this man's dad is sitting at it. You know what I mean? At the front of the game, being him, not playing a script, just being him. I find, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? One of his son's biggest, what do you call it? His son's biggest, probably fan, and that's crazy because LeBron want to play with his son, but to be playing, I know that your dad is your biggest fan. And if you notice, when his dad's around, he has a lot of amazing games. Like his games are up there. Like you see what I'm saying? His games are up there, and they don't like that. You see what I'm saying? They don't like that. And you see what I'm saying? Every time this man dad's in the building, they don't like that. Just like when Kevin Durant mom used to be around. You know what I mean? You look around and see his mom is like, all right, I'm gonna drop 50. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. They don't like that, yes. They don't like it. They don't like that. All. I'm telling y'all this. Telling y'all this right now. When Durant mom used to show up the game, that's why he's like, yo, that's why when he's like, Mom, you're the real MVP. And you got the trophy. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Is he ball out? When his mom used to come to the game. You see Kevin Durant, mom in the stand, he shoot the 3-pointer. You see the camera on her. He hit the next three. He shoot the camera. You know what I'm saying? And he looked back at his mama. The same thing with John Morant. They don't like that. They want always the daddy should be there. You know what I mean? So you see LeBron, you see John Morant daddy, you see LeVar Ball, you know what I mean? LeMelo Ball, the whole family, like you see it no more. Look, Vibes Cartel, he just came out, you know what I mean? He goes on tour. You know what I'm saying? As one of the fucking biggest reggae dancehall. It's not like this nigga is only, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting on like probably like, you know what I mean, 25 M. You know what I mean? Going up to 50 right now because he's been out and he made a lot of money because when he came on, he was on at least 25 M. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say, my bad, I'm gonna say 19, 20 M. And you know what I'm saying? And like, yo, people don't like that. You know what I mean? Because it's always a message. The black man don't like to be there for their kids. And that's not what I'm seeing. But once again, that's the thing. They don't like that. You know what I mean? They don't like that. That's why they will say, you know what? Oh, Anthony Edwards don't want to be there. You know what I mean? A lot of his big money. He just want to pay him and want to be the bad guy. We're still gonna support him. We're still gonna make him money. But it makes you want to be a good daddy. You know what I mean? Like John Morant, dad is his biggest fan, and nothing cooler than that. Than knowing that your son's an NBA player, and you know what I mean. He likes it that you're his biggest fan. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. There shouldn't be nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. If you know what you go to, you know the motivation. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm gonna show you something. You know how much time they do shit together on Father's Day? You know how much time John Moran and his dad make videos on Father's Day and they never showed it to us? But I'm gonna show you these fucking pussy walls are, right? If something was supposed to happen tomorrow, they show us all that shit. They show us all that shit. They will show us all that shit. Even shit that we ain't never seen. You know how much things they get together on Father's Day, as a dad together and son? I'm telling you. They still trying to push that agenda. Like niggas are out there taking care of their kids. You know what I mean? Even just saying fuck it. We don't even want it. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. You know, I see niggas like it's so real. I wouldn't say crazy that I don't have no problem with it because women been doing it. You know what I mean? Niggas is taking their kids and you know what I mean? Let Shorty go do whatever she wants. And some niggas be like, you know what, but fuck. If you don't want to fuck her, you don't give a fuck about her. Why do you want to fuck her? If she wants to go fuck who she wants to go fuck. You don't want to, you know what I mean, move in here and there with your kids. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. And that's one thing I noticed. You know what I mean? Say, none of my kids could ever say, oh, I saw my dad with a whole bunch of girls. No. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. No. Because they're going to know how to treat women. And that's why a lot of these moms, sons are like that. And they blame it on the dad. No, you're getting too much niggas in your life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why this nigga wants to be like that. You know what I mean? Real shit. And that's why you like that. And my girl got in an argument one time over that too. You know what I mean? Real shit. I said, bro, what are you doing? We ain't kids no more. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Y'all took it as a way of like, you know what I mean, disrespect or hating on him because he could do it. But he didn't see the mature level that I was on. You know what I mean? And he was still on that, you know what I mean, kitty shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. When niggas wanna be on a level, they wanna be on a level. But when it's time for you to be on a level, they don't want you to be on a level. They gonna bring up some bullshit and try to make you feel guilty. But the only reason why they do that because they feel guilty, so they gotta try to make you feel guilty for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Tell you, niggas, doesn't matter. Friends, family, the same shit. They don't respect. They don't respect nothing. And it's always black people. This shit. But John Moran and hating on the man and his dad gotta stop, and the love that they got for each other gotta stop. That's what we need to see. We need to see. We don't want to see the mascot or the cheerleader or what I mean. As a family, and as a father, and you know what I mean. I love to see when dad gets up off his. I love to see when LeBron's son scored, drop the 17, and LeBron get off the bench, start jumping. I love to see when Bronny James get off the bench and start cheering. You know what I mean? When his dad hit the 3-pointer, dunked the ball. The fuck? You know what I mean? So why? Like, I don't like the NBA, yo. They do that to LeBron James because he's handpicked. You know what I mean? Real talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? They say he was a champion. They say he was going to get the ring before he win a championship. My motherfuckers thought Kobe Bryant was too skinny. Michael Jordan was too skinny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They wasn't going to do nothing. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that a lot of people didn't see them as champion when they came in the league. They wasn't talking about them like that. No, they might win this much or they might go for this. They just did it. You know what I mean? A lot of these players already had a script right before they come in the game. You know what I mean? But John Morant. Okay. See what you're doing now? You gotta slow down. What are you doing? Girl, please. in there? Come here. Terrence, I don't know. Stop. Stop. You don't go to that area. Stop. I don't care. Get over here, dude. Stop. I'm serious. You pray for me. Yeah? Yeah? Turn it off, please. I don't want to hear your spit. I don't want to hear your spit. Turn it off, please. Please, please, please. Turn it. Please turn it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Go ahead. My dad over here trying to run the place. But yeah, that's sad. What the NBA trying to do to leaders, I mean, it's crazy. You know, it's cool. It's cool to see how the league is. You know what I mean? It's a lot of father and son react, but it does seem like y'all trying to block John Moran and his dad shine. You know what I mean? When he out there and his dad cheering for him, it's like y'all are crazy. Y'all, there's a one point when y'all eject him out of the game for no reason. That's when I know y'all hate me. You know? I forgot where he was at. He got ejected for no reason, and he wasn't even the one that started. And nobody said nothing about it. But if he would have been the one that started the problem, oh my God, it's crazy, crazy. Everybody else will talk about, a gun finger, a gun sign that everybody was doing in the NBA before he came back off his injury, and then they just decided to say this before he came back because they know, oh, John Morant's coming back, and this person was doing it, and you might have seen it, so he's probably going to want to do it too. So we gotta, since he out there and he has this over his head, let's just put it out there and let it know that you can't do this, and if you do this, you're gonna like, it's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy, man. I don't see it. Y'all think that's fair? That's right? That hasn't be happening to John Morant like that? They're picking on dude. I can't. Nobody said they're picking on dude. Picking on the man and the dad. You don't like the man dad. The man's there repping with his father. The dad holding him down. Real talk. They don't like that shit. I'm telling you. Let me plug this thing because I think this computer right. They don't like that. Yeah. I don't know if y'all can hear me now, but yeah. I don't think they like that. I don't think they like when dude, I don't think they like when his dad be out there cheering them on. That's crazy. They should make a rule if they don't want family at the games. You know what I mean, but you can't stop the person's dad or mom on their phone to cheer them on. I noticed that. Every time it comes to somebody out there, that's why it's crazy because I seen it in Steph Curry's dad too, like Del Curry. He's the NBA player, but he's all the way at the back, and his mom is at the front. And I'm looking at him like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? You know what I mean? Crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know, I don't know. They don't like it, but I guess if he was out there with his mom and said, you know what? Yeah, but it's like that. I don't know. They don't want to see the father and son, especially when it comes to black men. I have a problem with it. Real talk. They don't make movies like that. Spike Lee make movies like that. That's what I'm saying, but they don't make movies like that. I mean, that has to be coming out of jail. That has to be in jail. You know what I'm saying? That's how they like the Brown story so much. You know what I mean? These are the facts. Real shit. And then you got the other idiot kids that think that it's okay. You know, that's it should be like, that, no. It's why they don't like John Moran because they can't control him. You can't tell him what, his father. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. They kicked him out of the game, right? I said at one point, at time when they ejected him out of the game, I said these people, it's only a matter of time before they're trying to get at John, and they're gonna keep doing that. It's not the last. They're gonna keep picking on him. Yeah, they're gonna keep picking on him. Crazy. And it's not like he's a scrub. He's a real good player. Shit, but if he got an NBA constantly looking a way to get at you and trying to figure out how to put you under the shit list, I don't know. It sucks. I don't know. It sucks. You can't ever have fun. If I was John Moran, every time I score the ball, I want like a little robot up, up, up the court. I mean, I just walk slowly like a robot. Just do it every time I score. It's like a whole robot. And you know what I mean? I act like I'm gonna do something, but then I became never function. You know what I mean? And then do a shake and get back in my mode. It's like man, I'm lucky. You know what I'm saying? But they find a way to. He just gotta. He just gotta play his game. Because every time he try to play his game, they try to get him out of his mode. Oh, y'all need to leave him alone. Let the man be. Let that man be, bro. Y'all just like puppy out here trying to take it from grown man. That shit don't just like that shit don't sound right, but I could believe all that. 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 Yeah. Some people like that when they into that, they get put into that circle. I was trying to figure out how the fuck you get into that when you believe that you just put up on niggas like that and just thinking, oh, maybe if I, you know, what would give them the idea that Terrence Howard is that type of guy? I'm just saying. Who, why would somebody look at you and say, what? I'm like, they're gonna try to speak to this person because they look like this. That's weird. You have to look some type of way. Hey, that shit is wild. And all that. get on the idea of this trying to, be upon, just say, yeah, I'm gonna try to get you, and then maybe the manager say, hey, you know, so why would the manager set up something like that, knowing that's what Diddy is about? A lot of y'all be telling me, a lot of y'all be telling me. I wonder how you find out that, you know, Terrence Howard will, would be up in the, company room. Somebody must have had to say something. Yeah, that's what I believe. I believe somebody must have said something to him about that. Like, yeah, just go and talk to him. And I guarantee the manager will probably ask, like, you think, such and such, and whatever conversation they had going on. Yeah. So, motherfuckers out here, they just not gonna pull up like that. They just not gonna pull up like that. Them motherfuckers are weirdos, and there had to be a reason why Diddy think that he could have pulled up on him. No, real talk. I'm not being fooled. There had to be a reason why Diddy think he could pull up on him. Yes. Everybody, but he ain't lying though. I don't know what other reason was. Not saying he was done with the cause or whatever. He was just playing like he was not. But all the shit that he said, yeah, that's what he's basically saying. You can see all the people who got, you know, shit done to them that they have to swallow because look how they walk around. Some of them on drugs. I mean, some of them can't, they want to stay inside all day. They wear glasses 24/7. Like, you see who they are. There's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of little liquor, messed up people that just find themselves in a situation that was like, damn, and they spend like their whole half of their career trying. That's why some of these people in low key have allegations. That's why you can't really say, oh, maybe. That's why sometimes I think maybe some of these people did do these things because, you know, they hear what Terrence is saying. It's like, yeah, that's why some of these people be on the drugs and they be forced to take their drugs. But man, you know, if you don't want to be on the drugs, don't do this shit. You don't have to do that shit. Some people know they're gonna get messed up, but they want to go somewhere. They want to be somebody so bad. They put themselves in those blind charges. I'm not that. Sorry, we don't do those. No, 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 no. That shit wild though. The way he was talking, sound like some right written shit, but it was facts. I mean, man are not supposed to be laying down. You know what I'm saying? And doing all that. I mean, real talk. Real talk. It makes you think. Where was we going at one point? What were we thinking about? When I said we, I'm talking society because I mean everybody just speak French. So you look at what he's doing, it was kind of insane. You know, and it almost make you think some of the rules was created by aliens or something. I mean, the way of thinking. Some of the way of the way we, you know, that's why people say life is like a movie or whatever. Because some of our way of thinking, some of the stuff is like out of a movie. Some of the rules, some of the, the stuff that's put in school. I mean, and I just kind of keep it right there because I don't like to talk about school because I'm not gonna act like, oh, you know, I'm always, I'm against people that send their kids to school. So I'm saying I'm not that because I just know the teacher. Some of the teachers are not there no more like how they're supposed to. And low key, these teachers, I mean, whether teach a Caucasian kid than a black kid, especially these new age teachers. That's nice. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why they, the smart kids, you know what I'm saying? They always turn, messed up after a while. If they go, they see the potential. You know what I'm saying? And then the coach or somebody might introduce them. And say, oh, I used to listen to this and that. And you can start doing this, and now you're doing that. And then you're on to this, and then you know somebody might listen to this and now. You know what I'm saying? You see the gateway right there? Uh-huh. I'm not with no, you know, I yet to hear somebody saying, and one kid tell me about, one good teacher, especially like where the parent company. But I'm not, because the system where it is, you need to teach more, you know, early, instead of other things that don't count out, I think you could find out and learn about, you know what I mean? Some things are too early, but certain things like certain math programs and certain English, history and stuff, they need to let the kids learn about that from early. You know what I mean? For other stuff they can learn about. Like, they get a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because, certain people didn't learn how to do certain things sexually until they was like, you know, 18, second 16. You see what I'm saying? So, oh, my bad, Hazy. My bad. Yo, what's going on, family?
You, TMG, salute. What's good with you?
Chilling. I was talking about
My
this.
bad.
I was talking
Trying
about
to
this
handle
kind
shit. You know how that go.
yeah. I know. You know what I mean? I was talking about this, Terrence Howard.
Yo, y'all turn your mic up. Yo, you real low. I know you don't
I'm
like to
low
talk loud. But
I'm
yeah,
low for
just turn
real.
your mic up. Don't talk louder. Just turn your mic
Am
up
I?
so we can hear you
How
while
do
you
I
talking
sound
low.
now? How do I sound now?
Good.
Yeah, hold on.
What? Yeah, I got one now though.
How do I sound now? I sound better now, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Yellow, orange, and red. Shit, what's good though, man? What's good? I saw yo, man. I saw yo talking that shit earlier. I had to think for a second. I said, is he acting? But I don't think he acting. I don't think he acting, but a lot of shit you're saying is definitely facts. I say he was just looking. Oh, this pepper fucked up. Damn, this messed up, ain't it? Yeah. Throw that out. Get that up out of here. Go ahead, take them. Just take them. Just take them. The rest yours. Salute everybody. I can't hold up. Let me check the comments. Shout out to everybody in attendance. Hold on, everybody. I'll be back in 1 second too. Hopefully before Chef get back. Damn, what happened to Chef? He still ain't come back? Where you at, Chef? Hey, yo, whoever in attendance, if you can, put me up on game. What was going on in your city and with the protesters and all that? Did y'all see a lot of protesting today? You know, was it peaceful? Was it rowdy?
Yeah,
Was it sensible?
I couldn't even log in, bro. I couldn't even log in. I'm like, what the fuck did I say or whatever?
You good now?
Log me right up.
Crazy.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, you hear me better now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Rice?
Rice. Hey, I was just laughing at Rice. So I look at your video from earlier. Hey, yo, that nigga was on fire.
Why, what happened?
I jumped in there, but it still said live. It's like it was live on my screen, right? Like, you know how you scrolling. Your shit said live, but I went to it. It was over. The stream was over. I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm ready to watch this shit anyway. It's only a couple minutes. Boy, if I ain't get me a good laugh fucking with Rice. hey, I ain't gonna lie. He was on one that time. Oh shit, that shit was funny. Hey Rice, you got a like off me. I had to like that video. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, that was funny. But yeah, yo, there's a bunch of protesters, yo, everywhere, yo.
They down here too. I don't give a fuck about them. I laugh at them when I see
I
them.
don't either. I'm just, it's crazy because they did it to the point here where, traffic was backed up. Like they had, they had the traffic like fucked up and shit.
Bro,
and the crazy part is
they had it where people were walking in traffic and protesting.
Yeah, yo. And the crazy part, listen, this the crazy part. I'm watching this shit. In Baltimore County, yo, the fucking the county executive was out there too. Hey, what the fuck is he doing out there? He know damn well he don't supposed to be out there with no protests like this. But I guess he taking a stance too. Everybody got their position. I don't understand, man.
I hope no black people was not. You said black people was out there, you said?
Yeah, in Baltimore County, there was some black people out there. In Baltimore County, it wasn't that many black people out. Baltimore City, it was a lot of black people out. But that shit just really, they marching for gay rights and immigrant rights, yo. That's really what it is. They talking about hands off, but they know what they doing.
Yeah, that's how they doing it for the tranny and all that. The tranny.
Yeah, that's what it is, man.
Coming out protested, no boy, no girl. I'm not out there, boy. I know what they doing. They think they slick. I know. I mean, next thing you go out there, you go out there with a protest, you got some tranny telling you what's right and what's
I'm gonna tell you the fucked up. They fucking up on the tip of nobody is going to give no rights to nobody no more because they never satisfied. They never satisfied, and they never know where to draw the line at. Certain shit, you gotta say, all right, that's enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like half of the stuff that they was doing, bro, this shit was like a Twilight Zone. Or they was like in a fucking movie, bro. Some of these stuff was crazy. Some of these ideas, it was deranged. We was actually going to do some of these things. We was actually doing these things.
You see what I'm saying? My nigga,
Crazy shit.
decades ago, we would have never been doing some of this stuff. You would have been crazy. You would have been considered as a maniac, and you would have been locked up. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. But some of this stuff
Right.
was actually getting pushed in classrooms, bro. You know what I mean? We had, you know what I mean? We had people dancing to our kids and like crazy, doing deranged things. That's why I'm scared of school. I never was scared of school when, you know what I mean? When I was a kid.
Oh,
I'm scared of school as an adult. I'm scared of school, boy.
right. Because you know the fuck. I know why too. It's a reason why we gotta be worried about the schools now. It ain't nothing. It's more so because of the policies, and then on top of that, even more important point for the schools is their hiring practices. They making sure they hire people that's going to promote the agenda. And if you're a part of that community, common sense say when you go too far, the people gonna reject you. You can't force yourself on people. Now, I ain't gonna lie, it's a certain level of it have to be tolerated. Everybody should be aware of that. Like, you can never just say you're gonna do away with LGBT activity amongst people. They're gonna be able to do what they want sexually.
Right.
But certain shit is too far, and you cannot force people to be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? That has never happened to this day. Nobody can force. If that's the case, the niggas that sell the dope boys should be able to enforce that they can sell dope everywhere. Why you gotta have a nice neighborhood? We should be able to sell dope up here too. That's what that's if they want to say that. You know what I'm saying? The dirt bike boys can just say, look, we can ride on the road too. What the fuck? You know what I mean? No, we can ride in traffic. Everybody can just enforce themselves too. So motherfuckers gotta understand that it's a limit on and sensible shit. And the fucked up part is, I know a lot, whoever leading the movement, they got sense. They not no dummies because they know how to sneak and pull shit off.
Right.
But why you don't understand the reality of what you are trying to push? You know what I mean? It's going to give you, I don't understand what they foresee as far as the future wise. Like, how you think it's going to turn out? You think everybody just going to give in and like, all right, fuck it. Turn it, all right, Sodom and Gomorrah. It is what it is. Which, I got a question about that too. For anybody who in the Bible heavy, I got to ask about that because, excuse me. If the Bible is true and God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, right? We talking about the creator, right? How did it come back? Are you saying that God was unable to actually destroy something that he wanted to destroy, that he or she wanted to destroy? So it's making me question that story, if it was really true or if it was just a story. You know what I'm saying? Because I imagine if God destroys something, that's the end of it.
Right.
But it's not the end of it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So I don't, that's a question that I got for us Bible stories. But let me get back on topic because you talking about Terrence Howard and Diddy.
No, whatever. That's good though. I don't know you know what, you're right. I don't want to be on. Yeah, I don't want to be.
Yeah, I don't want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We gotta be sensible with shit too. We gotta have a little bit of
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A certain level of understanding with people too. People got a right to fight, they fight, but I don't know what they expect. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they expect, what they fight.
We gotta have a limit. I hear you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But with this Terrence Howard shit, yo, when he say he went over there and Diddy was just looking, can't you just imagine Diddy's face?
Yeah. Waiting for you. waiting for you to make a move and see what you're gonna do. Yeah.
Hey yo, when he said that shit, I started
He was
tripping like,
just
yo,
looking
you
at
just
he
sit
was
there
just
quiet.
looking at me.
Yo, what the fuck? He said nigga kept calling him over there talking about you need help with something or something. He was gonna set it up. Like, I know he with it.
Yeah,
I know he with it. I know he cool with it. All I gotta do is just get him over.
that is, man.
Wow
These-
shit, man.
Yeah, these niggas is crazy, insane, dog. You know what I mean? Man. And see, I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna tell you right. I know Biggie was with the shit because that one video. What video was that again, King Hazy?
Which video? With
The
Big
tranny.
Papa?
With the tranny.
I think it was Big Papa, right?
Yeah. Birthday
It
was the
was on
worst.
Big Papa.
That
I
one
think it
song,
was Big
birthday
Papa.
was the birthday, but it was in champagne every Thursday. Yeah. That nigga had a whole tranny beside.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Juicy.
Juicy,
Juicy.
yeah. Juicy, they had a tranny in the video. A whole tranny, my nigga. A whole tranny.
Shit. Yeah, yo, look, honestly, back then, niggas wasn't picking their own video vixens, yo. That shit, a lot of videos probably had the same one.
Nah, but Diddy, bro, Diddy and Biggie was they nigga. They was beside the tranny nigga, low key trying to play off a girl, nigga. Like trying to play off a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them niggas, bro. Them niggas weird. It's been like that.
See,
Yeah.
a lot of women don't understand that makeup game. That's what that's doing. That makeup game is enabling that shit for real.
I don't know.
That's how motherfuckers able to pull it off, dealing with makeup.
You know the crazy thing? The crazy thing growing up, I remember that video. But low key in my head, I'm like, yo, did they edit that video and made it like that? Because you know they could do that shit nowadays, right? But I'm looking at the time when the video dropped, I'm like, nah, y'all, everything is just crazy how Biggie was beside. It's crazy.
See, Biggie fucked up with some of his lyrics though, because he said some shit that seemed like he cool with it. Shit.
Yeah, he weird too. You know what
I'm saying?
Yeah, he weirdo too. He weirdo. Nigga, Pop. That's why him and Pop couldn't get along. Real shit.
Can't get. Hey, you can't even get Pop no pass. It's just it's a lot of shit with it. You can't even get Pop a pass for real.
Yeah.
Because if a nigga ain't right, let's just say argument's sake. Let's say argument's sake, Pac do feel like Biggie wasn't right. Let's say he feel like Biggie was sleeping with men, right?
Yeah.
Why you gonna go behind and sleep with his wife then? If I feel like that, I don't want to sleep with nobody you was sleeping with. I don't even want to sleep behind no another nigga anyway.
Right.
But definitely, if you feeling like that's the case, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Definitely. So he don't get no pass, and he don't get no pass because he was in the bathtub with his legs cocked open with jewelry everywhere.
Yeah.
And I don't know who I did that with.
In that funny ass looking outfit. Yeah.
I don't know who I did that was. You know what
I
I'm
know
saying?
how you was. That was weird as fuck. You know what I mean?
And the back was bandana. I mean the back, the bandana tied in the front.
Yeah.
But I mean, that shit you ain't gonna think about back in the day and just you learn these days. But to each his own type shit. You know what I'm saying? But he don't get no pass for that. He wanted to sleep with your wife. So what if all of them got the same shit? You gonna have the same shit. You might as well be cool with it.
Right.
You might as well be cool with it if you gonna fuck somebody that's in that circle. So I don't know, but come on, yo, just relax, yo. Stop pressing me, yo. What's wrong with y'all? Don't worry about them on the live right now. You gonna see it ain't gonna be happening no faster than it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're right though. Them niggas, none of them niggas get a pass like that though. Yeah, Pac was on that weird shit too. He did a lot of.
But see, and you gotta understand that's further reminding us that the powers of the industry
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the ones
yeah,
who keep
yeah,
that shit going.
yeah, yeah.
Right? You know,
Right.
anybody who reached that level, like that real level, that their status ain't, because you can get rich without mingling with all of the people, but you're not gonna have that. You're not gonna have that machine behind. Anybody that got that big money with the machine behind them, they had to fold somewhere.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The people who wouldn't fold, you see the support fell out. They had to go back and go back and get right another way. But the people who folded, they was rewarded with the riches, with the, you know what I'm saying, with the benefits of all the luxuries of the whole industry.
Yeah, but then they take it away from them though. They take it away from them after a while.
Huh?
I said they take it away from them after a while. You know what I mean?
Right.
They wanna, you know what I mean? They wanna fucking run them till the wheel fall off, bro. You know what I mean? It's like crazy. They don't understand. But you know, people get to a certain age, they don't want to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you should do it. You shouldn't put yourself in them places, but I don't know. Some people do it. Like, but right, you're right. What you saying about the industry, bro? Yeah.
Say that again?
You said the industry been got them niggas like that for a while.
Right. Just everybody, if you really look now, if you paying attention, everybody is kind of fucked up, yo.
Yeah.
Everybody is kind of fucked up, yo. They real fucked up about their experience in the industry, yo. And all of the people that's still strong, they facing backlash now.
Yeah. All the people that are strong not folding. Yeah. You're right. You're so right.
Oh.
I mean, our police following them from somewhere and waiting for them on the street to leave somewhere. No, they gonna be over here, and as soon as they pull out, they butt down there behind them. And that's what happened with some of these, actors and and movie stars and football players and basketball players. You know what I mean? They be having someone that let them know that they're right there, so that's wait for them down the street.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's what they do. They get money for that too. Every time.
I think I might have some brown rice tonight. Do I want brown
Great.
rice?
Hey, wow. But yeah, that dude right there. I don't know. I don't think the manager. I think there's more to the story. Where Diddy probably saying right now that shit probably not even true. Diddy gonna say that shit. Diddy gonna say that shit not true.
I'm starting to think that the reason why they pressing and trying to hold Diddy is because he probably got his mind made up. He could really hold somebody accountable for what they did to him. Like, whatever they accusing him of happened to him too. So that means he can get somebody in trouble for them type of charges too. It's probably somebody way more powerful.
Yeah, but
which motherfuckers probably know who it is, honestly. But gotta go through the motions and shit. You know what I mean? But
no, but
it's a lot of people got fucking with Clive and others. You know what I mean on that level, Quincy Jones, and there's a whole bunch of people, that is whoever put it like this, whoever was the key to niggas getting in the industry, got to be looked at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whoever was the person who can get you on, how they can get you on now. Now we see that in order for them to get you on, they had to be on something. I mean, you had to be on something.
Right.
Let's see.
Crazy.
Still ain't make my mind.
Yeah, you gotta be on. That's why you see a lot of. No, we know why a lot of these motherfuckers be ODing. You see what I'm saying? Because they be tearing up. Like, think about it. You know what I mean? If, yeah, a whole bunch of niggas that, you see what I'm saying, did something to you that's powerful. You know what I mean? For them, especially where they coming from, because they don't got. You know, a lot of these niggas. That's when you know who's street and who's not street. Because that don't happen to everybody. You know what I mean? You know, so
Right. It happened to you if you get caught slipping.
yeah, if you saw.
It happened to you if you extra horny. It happened to you if you desperate to get, and you know, to be around people or to get in a certain space.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whoever made it out of it, just be thankful.
It's true though. It's true, and that's facts, yo. Because that's how it is in real life. A lot of niggas desperate to be around this, want to be around this part so bad they get caught up going to big parties and want to get invited to this. Yeah.
Right. And the shit ain't worth it.
Right.
It ain't nothing but a bunch of people that you really don't want to be around. So
Right.
when you're not getting invited, they telling you. You know what I'm saying? They telling you right then and there, like, you don't want to be part of this.
Right.
They invite who, you know what I mean, who are already cool. You know what I mean? Anybody who coming in. I don't think they're gonna be comfortable with a nigga or with a person partaking in their festivities and then being able to leave out of there and expose it to the world without them without them having really not partaking, attending their events and shit and leaving without partaking in the real festivities, should I say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna have nobody that can just come and give an account of everything. They gonna highlight people that they know is either cool with it or that they probably can break. So
it's true though.
Once they start inviting the motherfucker, you need to know, like, boy, they might be trying to get at you. You better be smart. They might be trying to get at you for real.
Yeah, but some niggas are like to be, always want to that's what I said. Like, even on here, you can tell who a lot of niggas will get caught because they just want to be around niggas so bad. They're doing everything, showing off. It's crazy.
Yeah, that shit ain't.
Like what you said for them thirsty niggas, because that's how you show you niggas is thirsty too, not only females. But niggas want to be around more, you know what I mean? Niggas and females do. That'd be crazy. That shit's crazy.
And how females get caught up, they be out there, they end up fucking with niggas, just getting down with niggas.
Right.
Now, a lot of them, I ain't even gonna lie, a lot of them, it ain't even no surprise they be with the shit anyway. They with all of them. Some people with everything, some people with any and everything until, like I told y'all some time ago, until they get that bad news from the doctor. That's when, now it's time for you to lash out. Now you gotta straighten people out. This shit ain't cool and all that. You got people out and shit. Somebody got to pay. Like, you don't know what irresponsible and reckless sexual activity leads to. Motherfuckers do not understand, yo. That shit, that shit has a consequence, man. That shit has a consequence, man. Motherfuckers, think you can just do anything. Hell no. That's just like drinking. Like I could easily be an alcoholic, but I know damn well there's no way I can just drink every day, all day without nothing happening. That shit come with something. So I think I had some control. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I can sit down. We can sit down. We can knock the fifth. We can knock the fifth back. But I ain't doing that shit tomorrow. And then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then you know what I'm saying? It gotta be a certain level of all right, this enough. All right, this ain't gonna go good. This is gonna go like this. So
Right. Man. Yeah.
let me see what I want to do.
But this story though, I'm trying to figure out why is he coming out with it now? Why he never come out with it when the Kathy shit was going on? You hear me?
Yeah, I think now if I had to guess, I don't know. This is me just. I'm only answering it because you asked the question. I had never thought about that yet. I'm guessing it's because the host, the Young Turk host, is responsible for asking him the questions now. So maybe if he would have got interviewed and somebody would have asked him about it, maybe he would have been said something. You know what I'm saying? This one of them. This another one of, and we also got to pay attention. They trying to make this another one of them Cat Williams moments.
Yeah,
Super viral.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? A super viral stream too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of elements that play a role in this. So I don't know. But if I had to guess, I would say my preliminary guess would be because this the first person that really asked him. And also, you gotta think about stuff. People strategic. He might have asked him because he already knows something before he even asked him.
Right.
He might have heard something like, I'm gonna just ask him and see what he say, see if he tell the truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people know what's going on and they just wait for the right moment and boom. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna tell you another thought that I had for a second, but I ain't 100% sure about this either, but the thought crossed my mind. I asked myself, is he trying to help Diddy? Because from what he's saying, he making Diddy not look like a predator. If you think about it. He's saying he ain't do nothing, he was just staring. So he ain't say you know what I mean, he offered him no drink. He ain't saying nothing about no baby or he tried to trick him or nothing. He just said he was able to. So in so many words, is he saying that everybody who did it was with it?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of different ways to look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of different ways to look at it, yo.
Right.
But I imagine I guess he's sincere, yo. I don't want to feel like he's not sincere. I don't want to feel like he's not sincere. But I'll tell you what, and no disrespect to Terrence Howard, I'm not surprised if a motherfucker think he's sweet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not saying I thought he was sweet, but I'm not surprised that somebody would think that because he do got that kind of temperament, like he'll be with it though. So I don't know.
I don't know. You know what I mean? You gotta remember he played a pimp, so I wouldn't think that. You know what I'm saying? Like they always
So you don't think what?
He always a nigga first role that he plays. You know what I mean? As his character. Is that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean that movie, that nigga was like
the first time I seen him, that I remember seeing him was Dead Presidents.
mm-hmm.
What his name? What's his name? Cowboy and Dead Presidents?
Yeah, Depp.
I'm gonna tell everybody around here. That nigga said, I'm gonna tell everybody around here when it come to pool, Cowboy like the cheat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But yo, see, I'm gonna tell you something though. Playing against the rule don't mean nothing. Yo, I'm just now finding out. Last year, I didn't know Kane was gay, yo.
With the nigga from
Minister
Medicine
Society.
Society.
Yeah.
Man, them niggas.
I didn't know that. That's some new shit to me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, yo.
Right.
I didn't know that. That's one I didn't know. I just found that shit out recent. So, do that mean, you know what I mean? Did that come from the Hughes brothers and them, or like, what the fuck going on? But at the same time, is it any of my business, or do I really want to know?
Right.
Probably not. I don't want to know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Motherfuckers do what they want to do. Just, you know, I just hope everybody be smart. Take a second and think about your sexual activity and what it can lead to.
Well, I believe he was
saying?
not. I believe he became.
Huh?
I believe he became. That's crazy because he played with Jada Pinkett Smith.
Right. Well, Mag said Jada a boy. I don't know, but that's what Joe said. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I learned to not doubt Joe because when I first came across Mag, I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga and what is he talking about? Like, this nigga just on here lying, just making shit up. But at the time, and I had to really hear him out, and I started paying attention and listening more, paying attention more, he was making a lot more sense. You know what I'm saying? He was making a lot more sense, and a lot of shit proved to be true that he said. You know what I mean? First, he was back in the day. This way before Dwayne Wade kid situation. Yo, Ben said Gabriel Union wasn't right. He said that's a man.
Mm-hmm.
And then look what come out with Dwayne Wade. Huh?
I heard that.
And then look what come out with Dwayne Wade and his kid and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not, you know, I learned that I don't believe everything Yo say, but I learned not to discredit Yo until I see. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga been right many a times for real. But Yo said he was just staring. That's hilarious to me though. That's hilarious.
Yep. I said, I try to take his manhood. Shoot up. Everybody that was with it that night was with it.
Yeah.
Real time. Okay. Diddy ain't, like you said, I thought Diddy gave him a drink.
That's what he should have asked him. He should have asked him, did he give him anything to drink or anything?
Crazy.
You should have asked him because the details on what's going on, you know, it'll reveal a lot. The details of how it happened, it'll reveal a lot about what's going on, I meant to say. Man, these collard greens are good as shit. And I don't really hear nobody. Well, no, somebody did say they drunk something and they started feeling woozy. Is that them trying to cover their own ass?
Yeah. Everybody out here looking ready to walk.
Damn T Howard, but it's he got a viral moment right now. He got a viral moment. Huh?
Anybody talk about Diddy, they gonna get him a viral.
There you go. I think they might be trying to do and I think they might be trying to get him in jail, yo. They might try to keep on coming out with different stories about and then try to act like he hurt, like he harmed himself. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? They won't, they keep on picking on every time he turn around to something else, he just, you know what I mean? He just said, fuck it, he gonna check out. Like, that could be the setup, because here they go right after the charges. Some of the charges drop.
Yeah, right after some of the charges dropped. It's true though. Like what, 2 of them, right?
Yep. Oh, no, like half of them. Like half of the like 5 out of 9 or 4 out of 9 got dropped. Something like that.
Yeah, crazy.
Now all of a sudden, another story. So I don't know. But y'all got you. Go ahead.
Trying to keep that man in
there.
there.
What I say? Go ahead.
They're trying to keep that man in there.
So I think they trying to harm him.
Yeah.
See, I ain't cool with that. I ain't cool with them trying to do your dirty because I'm pretty sure he got a story to tell. They don't want him to say something when he come home.
Yeah, because they're not dealing. If some of the charges got dropped and half of them got dropped, you should be able to post bail. Like, but y'all dealing with it. You should be able to post bail.
If he can't post bail, he should be able to get back some of them legal fees, get some of that money back.
Right. Wow. Wow.
But they always got something for you.
Huh?
We gotta pay attention. It's something. See, it's something. It's like they playing. They playing with us too. So when they talking about him, it's a distraction from something else. And then some of the shit they doing is a distraction from what's going on with him.
Yeah.
So they keeping us so we can never pinpoint what's happening. They want to have it so you can't pinpoint. And what would be the reason for that? Why you don't want me to be able to pinpoint what's going on?
Right. Yeah, fuck yeah. They do a lot of fuck it.
I hope somebody's smart and documenting everything that's going on these days, so we can, we can always reach back and refer back to the happenings. I just found out it's important to not be forgetting too much shit, because now I just found a video of Say So P and Sus Walker getting locked up for a gun like a year ago.
Yeah.
So I wonder, was Say So P not right? Because just the whole experience, how the shit went down. I think they was in Florida too.
Mm.
It's a bigger thing I'm looking into for that situation too. But I'm gonna preserve that. I ain't gonna say too much about that. But the shit look a certain way. Shit really look a certain way, yo.
Like it was a setup.
What the when they got locked up? Yeah, like when he got locked up, like, you know what I mean? It was, you know, it was just some funny shit behind the whole interaction with the police. It just was real funny. It was just real funny. Like they, you know how the police do. When they got a snitch, right? When they got somebody telling, they do everything in their power to act like everything is humble.
Right.
But when something humble, they don't really got, you know, there's no reason for the police to press. They usually gonna press when they already know something. So just, you know, that shit stuck out to me, but you know, people will see. People might start putting it together. People might start putting it together. But the bad part about it is, if it is what I think it is, shit crazy. Niggas is crazy. It's you know, it's gonna make sense. Everything that we've been saying makes sense.
Everybody, man. Everybody been watch. Somebody watching somebody or nobody. I know everybody's spooker. Everybody's spooker. But they don't know who's watching them, and they don't know who they talking to. You go to an interview.
I think niggas just flat out got an agenda, yo. They just doing shit. They just got, because a lot of niggas out here hustling, right? If you get into the bag and you don't know what you're doing, somebody can plug you in with a plug and it can be the feds, or somebody can plug you in with a cell and it can be the feds. Or somebody can be the feds informant the whole time and you'll never know. They can just be acting like they getting busy, like they moving so much work, they doing this and this over here and that. You gotta know what you're doing out here when you really start fucking with this game and really, really getting money. It's not nothing comfortable about getting money.
And you're right.
I hate to say it, but it's not nothing comfortable about getting money.
And you're right, because a lot of niggas will see that and be like, oh, this nigga getting this, let me go over there and get it with him. Not knowing it's a fucking
right.
So you know what I'm saying? So
I don't know.
Crazy.
I had three niggas trying to put me on with people before. I don't like it. I always kept my shit cool with who I was fucking with. And I'm one of them niggas, like, if whoever I was fucking with, if they don't got nothing, that's just my off time. I'm chilling for a few days till I head back. I ain't running around looking for another nigga to deal with and all of that. And I ain't doing all that. Fuck all that. Now, if too long go by, of course, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still gonna be super, you know what I mean? I'm gonna still be on some other shit with that. But I ain't one of them niggas that just got to be, you know what I'm saying? No. Because that's how you get caught up. It's too easy.
Yeah.
Too fucking easy, yo.
Yeah.
Way too easy. It's way too easy for a nigga to get you caught. And these niggas, I can see these bitch ass niggas with they smirks on their face laughing when you get knocked off because they got you knocked off.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass nigga shit.
Right.
Happy. Then look, then the police don't even give them what they promised them. They told you they gonna give you 7 racks if you know what I mean? Help them with this. You get the nigga knocked off, now they give you 1,400. And be like, yeah, what you gonna do? I'll tell them you told me.
Right. Right.
These niggas, boy, these niggas. That's why I ain't even want to be in this shit no more, man. That shit ain't. Niggas ain't solid and they don't know what they doing. I remember I figured it out about. I want to say about I'll say about around 2010. I guess around the time when I started going through my shit and I extra started thinking about shit.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about the feds watching niggas and all of that and switching phones and shit, right?
Mm.
But if you switch your phone, right? Let's just say you getting busy. If you switch your phone and all of your mans don't switch their phones, you defeated the purpose. They're gonna get right back on you because they're gonna be on your man phone waiting for him to talk to you.
Right.
They can just listen on his line, and when they hear your voice, boom, that's his new number. Now we can get on that number. Might gotta go get another warrant or something, depending on if you talking on there or not. But if they on you hard enough, they don't even gotta get no another warrant. They probably got a ongoing warrant for any of your communication devices. You know what I'm saying? But they can, if everybody don't switch phones, and then I thought about this, like, damn, even if everybody do switch phones, that's gonna make them suspicious and go looking. So the only thing you can do is everybody get a secondary or third phone and still keep y'all regular phones and talk regular on the regular phones. But y'all gotta communicate, you know, behind the scenes at some point. But everybody gotta have a different phone. And then where the fuck that up is somebody snitch and say everybody got a different phone.
Right. So exactly.
Somebody get caught up there and tell like, yeah, well, we do it like this. We got, you know, when it get to that, everybody got a different phone. Blah, blah, blah. Speak the shit. So it ain't even worth it.
Exactly. And these niggas are
unless you're a nigga that don't mind doing a little bit of time. If you're a nigga that can go ahead and get like, you can afford to go ahead and get you 300,000-400,000, and when you get caught, you could go ahead and sit down for like 2-3 years. Then it'll be worth it if you don't care. As long as you coming home to your 300,000-400,000. You know what I'm saying? So you can, you know, that should have make sense. But other than that, it don't make no sense because it ain't no all you're gonna be doing taking losses. Or just barely, you know, just barely scraping by. I mean, let me not speak for everybody. No disrespect to anybody who listening who getting to it, because I know how that go too. Some niggas be getting to it like shit. That shit, that shit don't apply to me. Some people like that shit don't apply to me. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm XYZ. So no disrespect to y'all. But for the most part, in the game, like where, you know, when them folks really get involved, it ain't really no way to, it ain't no way.
It ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. And people that I don't know. I don't know what to say, but that shit, I don't know. That shit is just played out. If you ask me. I mean, especially
really good.
Yeah.
Now, the only way niggas can hustle. Well, let me not say the only way niggas can hustle. Let me run that back. That's not. I was about to make an untrue statement. The only way it makes sense to me right now is if you either already got a block that's jumping and you got your shit in compliance, or if you live somewhere and you can get that money without, you know what I'm saying? If you can get that neighborhood money without no interruptions or nothing. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Because there's so much cameras and shit everywhere. There's so much informants everywhere. There's so many hundred of niggas that got the same hustle as you. So it ain't really, unless you got a hustle that nobody else got, it ain't really no, you know what I'm saying? Or like I said, unless you got a block that's just jamming. Under them circumstances, you know how that shit go. You can get you something that way. You can get you some money like that, but that's it. But like just try and come up and just work your way up in the hustle game from scratch. I don't even think these little young niggas really be trying to work their way up to nothing. I think they just hustle for the sake of hustling. That's another thing that'll get you caught up too, just trying to hustle just cause.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Not knowing exactly. You don't know shit. You're just trying to you're not knowing that there's steps. You're over there driving around with everybody not knowing, hustling, not knowing that, hey, it's what I'm saying. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing that. You can't
Right.
be, you know what I mean?
And then you got these informants, just like the niggas that prey on niggas who tell on themselves online. You got these informants who know, damn, these little niggas don't know the game.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
They can
Yep.
go get them easy.
Yes. And snitch on them. Yes. Yes.
That's why a lot of these little niggas don't fuck with the old head niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because they think, oh, these old head niggas telling, because that's who be telling on them niggas. The old head informants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Shit be a mess.
You're not lying. And it's always been like that from back in the day. They see you getting it, you getting your shit up, they gonna snitch on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's why they always in problems with niggas, yeah. Especially with certain men. But
Excuse me.
you know, some of them, the reason why that is because you know some of them they have all that weight because they work with the police, bro.
Right.
That's
Right.
why that's why they hold on to it for so long. And certain niggas be trying to get away with that, get rid of it so quick. Certain niggas trying to hold on to it, you know, and they be driving around like it's a fucking baby. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
He's then driving around with it like it's a baby.
You know what I mean? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I know what you're
saying?
saying. I got you.
Like
I'm just saying, I'm tripping out that shit. That shit funny.
them niggas working at the police, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? Or they paying off the police or something. But now they paying the police or breaking up and them they selling you up. And at the same time the police telling them down here, oh, you know, these niggas going down. Like crazy shit happened, right? I remember one time when this nigga said to me like, oh, you know, a raid's gonna happen, right? And I'm like, how the fuck you know that? And he's like, oh, this girl that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, you see what I'm saying? That he meet up with.
Somebody told him.
No, yeah, that he meet up with. Tell him that, you know, this gonna happen. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, yo, bro, you chill with people like that? Like, call him, tell him that this spot's about. You see what I'm saying? What type of fucker is this? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, bro. And trust me,
Unless you got, hold up, though. Unless you got cool police, because.
Nah, bro. Nah, fuck.
Nah, listen to him, G. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo. One time, yo, we was on the block.
My nigga, listen, hazy.
Yo, when the knockers used to watch us, some of them was racist.
Hazy.
And one day they was about to hit. Well, I ain't gonna say they was about to hit. Something was going on. Yo, the black police came through the block playing Hot Boys. The block is hot, real loud, yo. He just rolled through there like 3 times playing the song over and over again, yo. He was telling niggas, whoever caught on. Some niggas ain't catch on. I caught on. Yo, rolled through and said, yeah, I mean, playing the block is hot, yo. On everything, yo. So it depends if you got, you know what I'm saying? And he was one of them niggas like, he'd jump out here, search you and all that. Or if you serve the undercover, yeah, they on your ass. He one of them one, you know what I mean? He gotta get you. But he one of them ones that he was letting niggas slide.
Yeah.
He ain't have a bunch of cases on niggas.
No. Nah, you them niggas, not even that. And that's crazy how you said that because them same police come and got that bitch like months after. They was watching her.
Oh, they was watching her?
Yeah. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You know what I mean? and then turned around and asked her who was that guy that they was talking to. She was talking to. You see what I'm saying? So now that's when I'm like, bro, I got my trust me. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. That went like niggas. I'm not them nigga that be like, oh, that's when you said niggas like to be around circles and stuff like that. And not even that, niggas that will come around you with their circles. You see what I'm saying? Or bring like some niggas might come one like what you said, niggas bring niggas to you. Like niggas will show up one day, oh like this is such and such. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like all right, you know what I mean? And then next thing you know, it ain't even like that. This nigga working with this nigga, you see what I'm saying? And really you see what I'm saying? Yeah, they're making bread with him or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So you can't really get all up in situations like that. I get what you mean by that. That's why I say you always tell some shit. I like to say, yeah, I remember a couple situations like that when, you know what I mean? I got know a certain niggas that dropped off. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas are rolling. Niggas that, you know what I mean? I remember, trust me, my nigga, like, yo, there's a reason why, Hazy, there's a reason why I'm not a fan of the Celtics, and it's not even because of, you know, I don't like the team, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? I never use the Celtics. I used to like using the Celtics. You see what I'm saying? It's not because I like Jalen Brown and I like them niggas, but I don't use that team for a reason. I'm gonna tell you, yo, just like what you said, nigga, like this nigga, right? He brought this nigga around. He brought this nigga around me, but this was a short nigga. But the nigga, you see what I'm saying? If the nigga was the ill nigga, but I try to tell my nigga like, yo, them niggas you really can't really do. You see what I'm saying? They're not your type of. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas is like, you know what I mean? Them niggas always gotta be like, you know what I mean? Shit off safety. You see what I'm saying? They can't slip up. You know what I mean? They can't even go to the bathroom. They can't even go to church. I break it down to them like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? So when you're partnering with them niggas, makes you know what you're doing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so, anyways, bro, the nigga had mad respect for me, and he always wanted me to come. And like, so I'm like, nah, you know what I mean? I'm like, I let them niggas go. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, that's your homie. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I know him through you. You see what I'm saying? Because I already know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Because I had niggas, I know, like I know niggas that, no, it's some crazy shit. The hood politics is crazy because I know he respect me. I know he respect me, but he know that I know niggas that I don't fuck with no more. That don't fuck. You see what I'm saying? That in certain part of hood that I fuck with. That you see what I'm saying? That he did just beer fuck you like hood politics, my nigga. Like you see what I'm saying? But that's why I know I stay away from the bro. I trust me. I know what you say when you mean niggas slip up, bro. But anyways, bro, that nigga, me and that nigga, bro, we had a game. You know what I mean? I forgot what team it was, but I was a Celtic. This is when Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce and them was on the team, right? And he had the Lakers. He had the Lakers, bro. And we was playing. You know what I mean? And this is the last time I seen this nigga, right? It was so crazy because, like I said, the nigga came and checked me with the nigga all the time, but I already know what it was with him. But in my head, I'm like, yo, fuck, nigga, I brought you, and then you bring it with the next nigga, and you're working with the next nigga. You see what I'm saying? But I'm cool. I'm like, just like I'm on the internet, as long as you don't try to fuck with Mike. You see what I'm saying? Trying to like, you know what I mean? Even try to like, cause I'm ill. Like I'll let you do all the thing, make do all you so whatever. Do it, work where you want to work it. As long as you ain't trying to come in my space. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because I'm always like that. Everybody knows. I don't care who you bring around, how much niggas you been at. You see what I'm saying? And that nigga respect that because you know my name and you see that I was a nigga like that. Like I wasn't jumping on his bandwagon and jumping on coming to their parties. You know what I mean? They was having stacks of money and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Girls, all you know what I mean? Mercedes Benz, all of that. You know what I mean? But he knew that I know a couple of niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't like that. But you know what I mean? I had my little thing. But bro, the niggas that I know and he knew was some different type of niggas that I said them niggas I always have to be on half safety and shit. But anyways, bro, and it was crazy. This is time them. You remember one time when niggas used to like the pimp game was running hard when niggas was killing niggas off the pimping game over hoes and shit.
That's why a lot of niggas don't know. That's why they legalize. They let the girls them start pimping themselves. Cause niggas was popping niggas over hoes. But anyways, bro, I played a game with the nigga Hazy, right? The Lakers
Right.
versus the Celtics game, right? I hit the last shot, bro, my nigga, at the buzzer, right? Because he was up, and you know what I mean. I hit the last shot. I won. You see what I'm saying? Now this
Right.
nigga, well, I'm like that nigga props me to the left, and then you know what I mean. Like 4 days before the whole thing happened, he called me. He's like, "Yo, like that was a good game." He's like, "Oh, you know, you're a good you, You know what I mean? I like the way you operate." You see what I'm saying? But yo, tell me why, bro. 2 days after, bro, I called and that I heard that nigga was dead, bro. Bro, this nigga went to go drop off a girl to go sell some pussy. This why you always hear me cut. You always hear me. You every time you hear me talk, you always hear me cutting up bitches that sell pussy, right? You always hear me say that, right?
Yeah.
The fucking bitch left the nigga in the car, my nigga, and them niggas came and wet the nigga up, bro. 24 shots, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's why I don't play with the Boston Celtics, and I will never bet on them, my nigga, because I took the last shot with that nigga with that game, bro. You know what I mean? And that nigga, I won that game, and that nigga, like, you don't understand, like, you know what I mean? It was crazy because you see what I'm saying? That nigga was a heavy nigga, like, you see what I'm saying? He was a heavy.
Yeah, I get you.
He was a heavy nigga for his age. Well, you know what I mean? He was way too heavy for his age, and there's some niggas that he tests. You see what I'm saying? That was ill like him, but you know what I mean? It's crazy because I'm trying to say you bitches that sell pussy and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
You could they'll make a 30 grand, but if you have an ill nigga said, I'll give you 50 grand to bring this nigga over here, my nigga, they will do it. They will
Of course.
do it, nigga.
Cause they work, they got down only they work for the nigga.
And niggas will
not
use
only
it.
selling pussy, whatever he say do.
Yeah, niggas will use the loyalist bitch that niggas and that they got the nigga as one of his loyalist bitch, nigga. The nigga even brought her OT one time. You see what I'm saying? I know she a light skin girl. You see what I'm saying? He had the fur coat and everything. She was on the news and everything. You see what I'm saying? Boy, the girl got out of the car, went up in the building, and then they wet that nigga up. It's not a coincidence. You see what I'm saying? It's fucking coincidence, dog.
Man, that's crazy though.
And that's crazy because I told my homie, I told my nigga too, because when they was in the condo, they had a party. And my nigga's like, yo, you know, I was with such and such. So I don't want to say his name on here because I don't know who's watching my life. And then my nigga was like, yo, that nigga seen some niggas they didn't want to see in the elevator. And you know that nigga had a Tupac moment. You see what I'm saying? And you know that Tupac, when you see a nigga in the elevator, my nigga, in that same area where you in, it's gonna be, especially when you know that nigga looking for you, that nigga trying to get you, it's gonna be a problem. And that's when I'm like, yo, them niggas should, you know what I mean? He should never went back in that area, bro. That's what I'm saying. When niggas, at the same time, you could, that's why I like what you said, you could make money, but don't be greedy, bro. Don't be greedy at the same time. Sometimes you just gotta, you know what I'm saying, take, you know, humble yourself and make your paper and just move. You can't be greedy.
Keep it moving.
You can't always want to go around and do certain things and trust me. I mean, niggas will get you, boy.
You ain't lying.
Get you. Niggas will get you. Niggas, that's why I don't even use it, yo. I'm telling you, my nigga, that's why I don't even use the Celtics nigga for that. You see what I'm saying? I see that every time I think about that little short nigga, my nigga, I'm like, yo, they be fucking crazy, yo. Niggas
that was my squad, yo. Garnett, Rondo,
bro.
Ray Allen, Paul Pierce. Oh my goodness, that was a fucking yo. They was the killer team. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
there was one team that I liked it like that. Other than the Bulls, well, two teams other than Bulls that I liked it like that. That was killer teams. That was the Celtics that year. And that year when the Pistons had everybody, when they had Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Chauncey Billups, who else they had? Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Chauncey Billups, Tayshaun Prince, somebody else. They was a killer team. But every time I think about the Celtics that year, it make me think about the Pistons and the Bulls. That's the only three teams that I really love to watch like that. For real. But it's crazy that you say that shit happened while you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
understand it's like an ill memory, like you know what I'm saying, gonna bring you back to that every time.
bro.
Probably every time you see a jersey or a hat or anything from them.
Bro, I know niggas that got shot, like you know what I mean, like, but that they never died like that. Like, I remember when my other nigga got shot. My mom said, "Oh, wasn't he at the house 2 weeks ago?" In my head, I'm like, I couldn't even explain nothing to her, but you know what I mean. That shit was, you see what I'm saying, was crazy because I knew him and I knew what was going on already. You see what I'm saying? I knew what was going on. I know what was going on with that situation, but that situation turned out, that was fucked up. What that situation turned out too, because that's the next reason why I don't gamble. That's why I said if I go through real life shit, I don't base my life off. You see what I'm saying? Shit that I see off movies. I base my shit that happen around me with friends. Like them niggas was gambling. You see what I'm saying? Over a pool game. The nigga lost his $5 and the nigga said, "Fuck you, I'm not gonna pay you." And the next nigga said, "Don't you owe me 20 for the jeans? Pay me." So the nigga brought back the jeans, nigga, and said, "You know what I mean? Take the put the $5 on the jeans." And when the nigga went to grab it up, the nigga poked him with the knife 5 times around his heart. I'm telling you. And then
He poked him, he stabbed him.
Yeah, around his heart, missed him. Try to poke him, try to stab him in his heart, but missed him because he had his hand there and everything and all that shit. But he missed him around it 5 times and missed it. You know what I mean? Because the way he moved it. And then you see what I'm saying? Like that nigga, that you know what I mean? Shit. The next nigga was dead like 6 months later. Like it's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I said.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's why I don't gamble with none of my homies, because them niggas used to beef for each other. I watched them niggas beat up police together, man. You see what I'm saying? The nigga that stabbed him, and then the last nigga the one that got shot, that didn't. But the next, because you know what I'm saying, the next nigga that stabbed my homie, and then you know what I mean, because I don't know who shoot the next dude. You know what I mean? My nigga, he did time though. You see what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure he wasn't him. It wasn't him that or whatever. You know what I mean? But
right.
Them niggas, I watched that nigga, the police pull over dude. My homie had some, you know what I mean, some work on him. And then the police came and this nigga boxed the police so he could, you know what I mean, my nigga could take off with this shit. So that's why that shit kind of burned me. Like shit like that kind of hurt me to my soul, because that's why I don't gamble and I'm not gonna bet against you. I'm not, like, me and you are not gonna be in no type of betting, because I be into real life shit. You know what I mean?
Hold up, yo, hold up. Cause I ain't I heard you, but I ain't comprehend what you saying. Yeah. He boxed. What you mean he boxed the police?
But like, bro, if you hear a police box the police when a police try to say, like, me and you are rolling, right? And then I know you're strapped or you got some shit. But then I know they're coming after you, so I box the police, and the police fall on the floor, and then everybody beating me up, and you're gone. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I got you.
That's why I was shocked. That's why I was shocked when them niggas was beefing, bro. And it was all because of gambling over betting, bro. That's how it all started.
Yeah.
I had a problem over until money and betting and all that shit. And that shit burned me, bro. That shit burned me, bro. Because we was tight, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know, yo.
Everybody fucking with us, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yo. I already know. That's really the main shit got me out the streets, yo. Two of my man starting out alone. I don't even want to go into the story because it's too crazy. It's not even. It ain't even really, you know what I mean? Nothing I can really be talking about for real. But that's the main shit made me leave the streets, yo.
Yeah, that's why I saw fucking certain things, but real talk. I sort of got a lot of things. I'm like so much things, and then like, you know, it's just crazy. Yo.
You know
what I mean? Like after certain, I'm not gonna. A certain part was fun, but when it comes to like money and certain things that elevate me,
hell yeah,
a lot of fuckery, yo. That, you know, niggas start. You know what I'm saying, bro? Real shit.
I had hella fun, yo, especially with a block. I had hella fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm talking about the memories is unlimited. I got memories for. I really could be on here telling stories and shit left and right, but I just don't want to. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit open old wounds, or a lot of shit is talking about people that you don't fuck with or that don't fuck with you, or situations that, you know what I mean, shouldn't be talked about and shit like that. But yo.
It was so crazy, Hazy. my girl, when the nigga died, my girl's like, damn. You know what I mean? Because there's niggas that came around my girl, but my girl didn't know, like, I know niggas like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was like that. Like, you know what I'm trying to tell you, bro? Like, and she was, like, that was crazy because, you know, other niggas that was calling me, if the nigga that called me and tell me, like, yo, such and such just got hit downtown, I'm like, fuck. But that nigga wanted to link up with that nigga, but that nigga never wanted to link up with that nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of street politics shit I was on. And that's why I stopped fucking with the streets. I swear to God, at one time I ghosted niggas and I just stopped. Like, you know what I mean? Because of real shit, because I couldn't just deal with it, bro. It's just too much.
You know, that's the creator, yo. The creator be giving you an instinct, yo, when it's time to go ahead and chill, yo. You know what I mean? That be God, yo, letting you know, like, go ahead and fall back. Let me handle this. Go ahead and chill. Get on waiting that shit.
Crazy. It's crazy. I couldn't do it. I can't. That's why I said, like, you know, being on the computer, yeah. But in real life, I'm not gonna be rolling with no nigga knowing that you're rolling with you're fucking with a nigga that got a gun that don't want to see me. You know what I mean? But on the internet it's different. But in real life, we can't fuck with each other.
No, I get you.
You know what I mean?
Right, because the nigga gonna keep plotting. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? I know
Nick,
it.
Telling you, I've heard Nick. Look, I was in high school, and I heard a next clip nigga told the next clip nigga, yeah. You know what I mean? I don't like your man's is moving. And the nigga told the nigga, yo, you see what I'm saying? And we're sitting there and we're smoking the blunt in the football field right on the bench. The nigga told the nigga, yo, that's your homie. Just, you know what I mean? Make sure me and you are good. Don't be coming at me. If you want to shoot him, go ahead and shoot him. I swear to God, Hazy, I was like, yo, what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Ariel, hold on, I'm gonna let Ariel and hold on. That shit fucking up right now. I'm telling you, bro, like it's some real shit. You see what I'm saying?
I remember niggas trying to line me to get me smoked.
All right, what's good,
Man,
bro?
I ain't talking about that.
What up?
What's up, Al?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Growing up as a kid, bro, is what it's I got it from the thing. One second. You know, it's more. What do you call it? What I'll say, it's more. You know, shit was more rough. I can't lie because you got to earn more. These kids, they get more money than, you know, they get their money easier. They Snickers, they shoes easier. You know what I mean? They Jordans easier and all that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Niggas used to hustle for their shit. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Not even hustle, work. You know what I mean? As I said back then, that's why I said I respect. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of hustle.
Eat your food.
You know what I mean? That woman did back then. Like as I said, at one point I remember. You know what I mean? When I remember, you know, so I remember this one girl that came, she had like something big, you know, and yo, bro, people used to be like, oh, she's a stripper. Then they're like, you know, oh, next thing you know, she's in college. These girls are not like that. You know what I mean? They sell themselves. You know what I'm saying? And they're out, they're just doing the wrong shit. I mean, back days there was a cost for certain things. Niggas sold drugs to go to college. That was real shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of niggas had business and had certain things back in the 90s because their mind was different. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, there was you know, say like this kid know how to play football. You know what I mean? His mom and dad working, but they could only afford to pay the bills and whatever, buy the groceries. We're gonna buy them some football shoes, some cleats. You see what I'm saying? Or some Jordans to play basketball, some shit like that. There's none of that these days, bro. That's why I said. That's why you said a lot of things is not worth it. That's why there's so much telling. You might as well just chill yourself up. You know what I mean? And just relax and just. You know what I'm saying? You know, do what? But just be with your work or do something or just create some type of business and just, you know what I mean, do something else to boost it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't take no fucking follow that risk. Because you know what I mean? I said my girl could tell you, bro. You know what I mean? It was crazy too because my girl was here and my girl did not like when that nigga was, you know what I'm saying? Because my girls know what he was. But my girl was, that's what I said, a lot of niggas don't know my girl. My girl was so ill. You know what I mean? She never said nothing. She never looked at that nigga no way. You know what I'm saying? And he never looked at her. he never looked at her whole way and like, you know what I mean? It was just spit. Decided I said the respect. But when that nigga was on the news, and then when other niggas was calling me certain left, right, and center, my girl was like, holy fuck. You know what I mean? But as I knew more things, you know what I mean, about what's going on than the nigga that I know that was rolling that, you know what I mean, that you know what I mean, that rolled to go be on his bandwagon. That's why when you said niggas jump on shit, you know what I mean? Bad shit happen when you want to be around it. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real shit, bro. I'm telling you, niggas had to leave certain spot, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga had to call me, I had to send. You see what I'm saying? Personal fucking. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? People that drive. You see what I'm saying? Uber, not I said taxi back then to go get them niggas to pick them up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get you. And then that's what I said. That's why like what you said, you could only talk for so long. That's why I got away from certain things. Niggas didn't want to listen, bro. That's why I don't gamble and I don't do certain things, and certain things I don't get in. Like as I said, the Celtics, I don't bet against the Celtics, and I don't bet with the Celtics for that reason, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Because that nigga right there, as I said, I remember went out in the car and the nigga was behind me and I felt some type of way, like you see what I'm saying? Because I had my hand in my thing. And he's looking at me and I'm looking at him at the back. And at the same time, nigga that was driving, I wasn't getting along with that nigga. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, if these niggas try anything, I know what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna hit the nigga. I'm just gonna hit the nigga.
Yo, I've been in a situation like that too, yo. That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna hit the nigga in the drive, you know what I mean? But I'm like, I can't do shit because these niggas are bringing me into a hood. So I'm like, I'm just gonna catch the play to see if these niggas are gonna leave me alone in the car. You know what I mean? Because I already know what time it is if they're trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's when I first met that nigga because I already know what time that nigga was on. I heard about that nigga. I knew. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So I gotta be on that time. So that's what I never understand why niggas always get scared of niggas. But I've been around some niggas that niggas be like, yo, you been around them niggas? Oh, you was in this, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Right.
You know what I mean? So like my girl will tell you, the nigga brought a girl here, bro, before he died. But he wasn't. But the girl that he brought, that was his baby mom. You see what I'm saying? That was his girl. That's the girl with his kid. The girl that set him up is the girl that was selling her catches, bro. You see what I'm saying? And that was crazy. That was crazy. The whole shit went down, my nigga. It's crazy because I you know what I mean? When the nigga said, yo, you know, this nigga seen a nigga in the elevator that he wasn't supposed to see, that he didn't want to see, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, you know what I mean? Where it is, them niggas are not supposed to be down there. You know what I mean? Because them niggas that I know, you know what I mean? Is like them niggas don't want them niggas coming like because them niggas down there already, you know what I'm saying? They already got mad bread and you're coming down here now. You know what I mean? You're like, and it was crazy because there's a lot of street politics, bro. But it's just it's like a nigga coming from DC, you know what I mean? And he's trying to do some pimping pimping and doing some Baltimore, but you know, some niggas are okay with it, but some other niggas seen some nigga that, you know what I mean? He did something to for a long time ago. You know what I mean? And and you just know I can't say. I'm just saying it like, man,
yeah,
you know
I know. I get the shit. I get the gist of it. You already know. You ain't gotta say too much.
And I try, and bro, it was happening in threes. The first thing happened is when that nigga seen the thing in the elevator, and then one thing happened in the restaurant, and then I'm like, yo, bro, the man them need to stop trying to. And then the man tried to get me to come with them. The man was, and you know when niggas shook. When a nigga trying to get you, when the extra more niggas to come out with him, I try to say, oh, listen, bro, I'm not coming nowhere. And I mean, I'm chilling with my girl. I'm good. I'm not trying to go to hook up with nobody. I'm illin'. Like, this is what I'm saying? I'm not slipping. Yeah. Ain't nobody, you know what I mean? You want to go out there and run it, like, you want to run around, because you want to meet this nigga, meet that, go ahead. You know what I mean? That's when the story I tell you when the nigga got trapped in the fucking donut shop, nigga. And then, yo, after that, the nigga got hit. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You Niggas like the
That's
shakes, bro. Niggas, that's what I'm saying. A lot of niggas groupies in different ways. It's always been like that. It's just that we have more cameras now, and people, you know what I mean? People tell stories, but niggas always been like that, bro. They get themselves caught up like that. As I said, it was crazy. My girl will tell you, Hazy. He was the Lakers, and my girl liked the Lakers. I was Boston. I hit the last shot and beat that nigga by 1 before he left. You know what I mean? And that nigga was, and he was with his girl. You know what I mean? My girl was sitting at the side beside me, and his girl was sitting right. And well, his girl was sitting at the edge, and he was sitting in the middle. You know what I mean? Because they was mad at each other that day. I could remember that day like it was yesterday. You know what I mean? Because that nigga was a pimp. But it was crazy, bro. The nigga, they put that nigga on Front Street, bro. That even CNN, the rappers was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Yeah, he was a heavy hitter. Yo, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit happened to me one time, yo.
So
I
we
don't
don't.
know. Maybe you'll know this, right? I went to go serve somebody, right? So he was like, he's like, yo, he had a white boy with him. So he like, yo, he wants something. So I like, all right, tell him get in. Like, who got the money? He like him. So I like, tell him get in, right? So white boy get in the car, right? He get in my back seat, right? So he telling me he wants such and such. Yo, I just seen some smoke. I like, what the fuck? I turn around like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? Get the fuck up, yo. This nigga had lit a pile of leaves in my back seat, yo, on the floor, yo. You think he was trying to put a riddle on me?
Yeah.
Yo, he lit a pile of leaves up. Yo, I put that shit out quick as shit. Like, yo, get the fuck out my car. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, boy? Like, yo, get the fuck away from me, yo. I told this man, like, yo, don't call me no more, yo.
Trying to send a signal, yo. What the pussy, yo.
Yo, the nigga set a pile of leaves on like under in between his feet on the floor, yo, lit it on fire, yo. Like lit it. Well, it wasn't no fire. I seen a little bit of smoke come up, and I just, you know what I mean? I reached back there and smacked that shit down. Like, yo, what the fuck? Yo was looking around stupid, like he don't know what's going on. Like, what? I like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, yo? Like, yo, get the fuck out my car, yo. Fuck wrong with you?
Yo, so yo, I'm gonna show you something, right? Like when I met, I swear to God, when I met like my because it's crazy because that's why I be tripping out and I be watching like Raising Canaan because that shit's so real. Because that character Marvin, my girl have a character like that in her family where like the nigga was ill on the block. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, when I met them niggas, my nigga, I swear to God, it was like an episode of The Power, like the whole family. Like the nigga had kids, gangster, gold teeth everywhere, like cars up and down, like the whole, like, bro, like I saw shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't know. You know what I mean? People might look at my girl. I don't want to say nothing, but you don't even know. Like that's why I hear.
I know how I go. Yo, that's the same thing. I ain't gonna lie. That's the same thing with my lady too.
In those movies, any gangster movie, those Marvin characters are always some real character because there's a Marvin in every fucking hood. Like, crazy like that. So I mean, just certain things happen, like and I'm watching this TV show and it's fuck. When I'm up next, I'm finding out what's gonna happen to this nigga. I'm like, yo, holy shit, is that real? A lot of niggas can't like. A lot of niggas watch a show and like the show, but for me, I know it's like it's fiction or sometimes it's made up, but I know certain things. I say, yo, that happened in real life in certain characters in certain like, especially where you're from. Like, you know what the street is, like
Right.
That's what I said.
Yeah, they base it up. They switch the names around, switch a little bit of details of the story around, but it's based on a true event.
And that's what makes you like grow you as like a growth. Like you've been through shit, you've seen through shit. You might not go through, but your family, your friends, or someone close to you. You know what I mean? Close to you because that like when you feel pain, it's always like from family or somebody you love, and it's like that shit is like, trust me, people don't know it. That's what I'm saying. That's when you know what I mean? You go through shit, and you go through shit, but you're gonna have good things gonna come. You know what I mean? It's gonna come because once you go through bad shit and you go through good shit, you're gonna go through bad shit and good shit. That happens all the time, especially when you're going good, and things happening for you. You're gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna get that bad news that one time. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I noticed is like, you know what I mean? when me and my girl was going up, I noticed we had like a lot of shit going on. Death, people going through this, that. You know what I'm saying? A
Right.
lot of pain, bro. There's a lot of like, a lot of people don't even know. Like after certain things, you know what I mean? We was going through certain things. I was just like fuck. And like we're thinking, is it because we're doing this? Why would happen? Like, you know what I mean? Her cousin's thing, like her uncle's then her uncle, then this person, then that. Like it was weird things. And I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? We're going through so much shit, and all this shit happened to us. Like, what the fuck is going on? You see what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah.
shit. Well, that's real life too. That's why I said a lot of. That's why we don't really to get mad and look at the stuff on the internet as like, you know what I mean? Take it personal, like what everybody do it, and make it like still have a memory of it. Because you got real when you got real life shit going on, and you go through real shit. You know what I mean? Like you can know when through some people going through certain shit. They tell it right away, but I'm not like that because it's crazy. I was talking to my nigga, and he's like, yo, and I was like, yo, my dad died at this time. He's like, oh, you never told me that. I'm like, fuck, yeah, right. I didn't tell you my dad died. And that's my right hand, like, you know what I mean? And that's
Right.
crazy. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, damn, my head. I'm like, I feel some type of way because his dad died, and he's calling me, telling me that, yo, his dad died. And like, you know what I mean? I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I
Right.
never said
But
nothing, but
no, that ain't nothing personal. That's just how you is. You know what I mean, motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you ain't trying to be on fair
that's
terms with him as a friend. It's just you got your ways how you get down. And you know what I mean? It ain't like you did nothing wrong. Hopefully a
that's
nigga don't look at that shit like nothing wrong, but I get it. I got one of my mans I think going through some shit right now. He ain't said nothing. I already know what it is. I ain't mad, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
'Cause I know how he is. He a private, he private.
I don't think I told any one of them. I don't think
Right,
I swear to God, I don't remember telling anybody. I swear to you.
right.
Yeah, so that's what happened that day. I don't remember telling anybody because I was so like, fuck. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when I told him that yesterday, it's like, what? Like, yeah,
Oh,
you
your
know,
father just passed recent? Or you
no, that
talking
was
about?
this, no, this is in '05. Oh
Oh,
my,
all right, all right.
yeah. So when he's like, you know, fuck, you never told me, and I told him when it happened that time, what we was doing, you know what I mean, where we was hanging out, and he's like, oh shit, yeah, I remember that. So no, he understand the time what happened. So you know what I mean. So I kind of speed him
Oh,
up
all
and
right. Yeah,
explain what happened. So now I'm saying when it
I
happened and
got
where we was and why. You know what I mean, the situation. Them times I was going through a lot of cases, so it's like fuck. I had so much shit going on. You know what I mean. He died in Jamaica anyway, so it's like fuck. You know what I mean. I had so much
right,
shit going on at the time, like you know what I mean. Like I remember back then time I just had my fucking my one bedroom and I was trying to get like a whole, you know what I mean, apartment for myself. You know what I mean? So like as I said, it's
right,
different. Back when you're young, when we was younger, we did a lot of grown shit that these young kids can't do these days, bro. I swear to God. They
true.
can't manage. You know what I mean? Think about it, Hazy. The shit that you was doing as a kid, you think your son could do this shit right now?
Nah, can't
Yeah,
even do it. You can't even trust. You can't even. When I was little, yo, my mother and them used to be at work in the summertime. I used to be outside, like 7 years old, 8 years old, everywhere.
yeah.
All up and down Monument Street, all up and down Madison Street, all down the projects, all down Patterson Park, all far, just far away from home. I used to leave. Yo, we used to do crazy shit. I used to leave the fucking back door wide open. The screen door be closed, but the back door be wide open. I'd be way in a no whole nother part of the neighborhood. Back door just wide open, nobody in the house. Come back, nothing done happened though. You know what I'm saying? We used to get run around. You can't even leave your kids out here nowadays. A 6 or 7 year old running around, 8 years old, 9 years old, just running around by themselves. That shit ain't safe.
Yeah,
Hell no.
yeah, that shit.
Hell
Yeah.
no, they can't do what I used to do when I was little. I would love for them to be able to, but I ain't even comfortable with it. But see,
That's when
at the
I went.
same time, like
I
with
think,
all right, like with our neighborhood though, we did have a neighborhood though. So, all of the neighbors would watch over and shit too though. You know what I'm saying? Like you
yeah,
had everybody on the block that, they know who parents at work and what kids is there and they watching over the block and shit too. But it still was just a lot of freedom and a lot of, you know what I mean, a lot of more safety for kids back then. Now that shit ain't safe no more.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Peace. That shit wasn't no peace rally. My bad. I got a notification talking about a peace rally in Baltimore. That shit wasn't no peace rally.
I'm telling you, man.
All right, I'm gonna do
I
this.
know, boy. Like, something about fried fucking chicken was worse at this time. Rice was tough, and that shit was choking. I tried to give it a second option because I was like, I didn't want to give him too big. That's why I got the coleslaw from. Try to give them a chance because they're black. Yeah, at least give me the fucking credit.
What the fuck does that mean?
Nigga, I gotta.
If the food was trash the first time and the second time, what the fuck do you think the third time is gonna be? Keep testing yourself. Shit's trash. Any rice and peas come out white with kidney beans? No color.
Hey, Tom,
Trash.
can you give me my cup up the table where mommy was sitting at?
Put that on there. Trash.
I would love to want to see what their lobster tastes like.
It's a white cup.
Ah.
Ew, no paper hat. And the rice and peas that comes out white and just beans and it is fucking trash. You should know that there's no color.
Their chef
Yeah.
look, their chef look,
The
their
kidney
chef
needs to
looks
be
so
boiled.
No, it's white. It's white.
Their chef looks so familiar too.
It's a white cup with nothing in it. It don't got nothing in it.
The food, I'm like, why does he look so familiar?
No, that's clear.
Like
I'm talking about a white cup.
Trash food.
I'm like, them can't the better, them can't
Rice
make
and
better,
rice and pizza, so that's
them
not
can't
even
make better
food.
fried chicken.
Yeah.
Them can't like,
You
dude.
went for it though.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Maybe I should bring them a piece of fried chicken one day. And then the fuck, oh my god, let me tell you, like, I already got the food.
I hate when people put like,
So the lady is so.
Tomato flavor besides
So
on
let me show you.
big.
Wait. Here's the next thing.
Not real.
Here, hold on. So I went there and I'm getting the food now, and I'm coming up. This
Yeah, it's white and green. One of them. It look like a Starbucks cup.
I guess that's a woman. Get the as fuck. Long way.
No, it's smaller than that.
Just like she has her stuff up, but at the same time, you know, put yourself together before you know me. I always come to put your fucking self together before. I hate when females.
And you're gonna go back there?
No, but you're sucking on my dog. Yeah. Like, that's why I was saying earlier. Like, I'm happy that I just think I'm one of them top, like we're one of them top best Caribbean fusion chefs and Caribbean chefs.
Thank you.
That's one thing.
Good. I'll take this one. Good. Thank you.
The rice
Thank you.
Trash. You can tell you in a boil, no kidney beans.
And the oxtail gravy, you know, they put in the oxtail gravy, the brownie, the same thing.
Yeah, disgusting.
Oh, yeah, hazy, like, yo.
Ew.
That's why I say, yo. That's why,
if,
you know, you're real, like, you been some real shit with your girl. That's when you're a girl. That's when you know when you're a girl. And you see your girl know who you are. That's why you see my girl, she always runs on more anybody say nothing because she knows, you know what I mean? And I know, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't brag and I don't need to put, you know what I'm saying? Not a documentary, bro.
Right. See, my lady know a lot. She know shit. She know a nigga was getting down, but she don't know what nothing is. So she don't even know how serious shit was because she don't understand it. You see what I'm saying? But she know, but she don't know because she's green. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was out here ripping and running, she don't know. She don't know the difference between. She don't know the difference between an ounce or a pound or loud or Reggie or nothing. You know what I'm saying? She don't know nothing, but she know a nigga was getting to it and
right.
You know, when stuff was cool or not. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
Yeah, you know, but like I said, my girl family, like they was like, you know, when I came, they above this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. My girl found me about this shit. Her aunt had to change her last name. That's how bad they was.
I
Yo,
already know how that shit
Paul,
go.
you're this and that. You're getting pulled over, dog. If you got them last name. My girl got away with it
I
because she got
already
her dad
know.
last name. That's why they don't fuck with my girl because she got her dad last name. That's why. Nobody. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right.
But like, bro, I'm telling you. You know what I mean?
The dude.
The feds, them, they see that name, they be like, oh, they probably think they're the new generation. Like, yo, trust me, they do not.
Scotian.
They do not, yo. They
That's
don't.
the Scotians for you.
I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. When I hear people talking, people look at my girl. That's why I love when people look at her and they get this idea of whatever, because she'll be the perfect girl to get somebody get hit. Because niggas,
Yeah.
everybody,
Thinking shit sweet. Think you can just they
yes,
see ain't nothing going on just by looking.
yes. I'm trying to tell you. I
Yeah.
notice that people always a lot of females to a lot of until it's like until she gets into it with them and then be like, damn, this girl fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Like I sort of God, I always
Right.
get white, black, always the same shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And the white girls they be trying to figure her out if her mom is white or you know what I mean, if you know what I mean? Or, like
It's not about
until she checks the fuck out. Yeah, it's crazy. As I said, like, man, a lot of people don't understand. That's why I understand why people get themselves into trouble. You gotta understand when you've been around people, boy. You've been around different side of people and family, and then you see that side, and you see all your people with, and are your friends, and you see what I'm saying. That's why I like
Right.
shows like family gangster shows where, you know what I mean, the mom or the dad, and the mom and the dad, they both, but everybody in the house, you see what I'm saying, is operating. You see what I'm saying, and they running shit.
Right.
I like shows like that. I sort of got. I mean, for some reason, because I meet people like that in Jamaica, as I said. You know what I mean? When I met my mom, you know what I mean? They had one of the illest niggas, you know what I mean?
Oh my God, you know what I mean?
And boy, as I said, I came from school one day and then the police had that nigga.
Had him hemmed up.
Yeah, had him hammed up. And then you could have never tell that nigga was an ill nigga. But I remember the night when I was in my bed, when I guess some nigga came. I don't know what he was trying to do. If he was trying to see if my mom, you know what I mean? My mom's what do you call it? My mom was there, or if my mom boyfriend was there. But he was, I don't know what he was trying to out. And the nigga came up like, yo, what you doing waking up the people early in the morning? And I know something was wrong because the nigga was out there crying. And I'm like, yo, why this nigga supposed to be the toughest nigga crying? And I mean, the nigga's like, yo, Donnie, open the door. Help me. Help me. Tell him, yo, that shit. I'm telling you, bro, I seen the biggest. That's why I never, up to this day, I will never be scared of a nigga that's bigger than me because of that shit. You know what I mean? That shit. You know what I mean? I saw niggas that push up on girls and skinny niggas make niggas cry, nigga. That's how I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you, bro. The big niggas, they don't like to carry guns. They carry their muscles, nigga. I'm telling you, right? when, when that shit pop out, niggas is told, yo, niggas cry, bro. Niggas cry. That's why I said I'm always around. So that's why I'm always around. I always get introduced to some shit. You know what I mean? That's what I said when I met my girl, and then you know what I mean? She looked like an innocent girl or whatever. So I'm thinking, yeah, you know what I mean? Me and my niggas, the illest of the niggas, not knowing this girl family is fucking crazy. You know?
Hell yeah, that's how that shit be though.
Yeah. So then you learn. You know what I mean? But I learned that by even like that because you know what I mean, going to jail and learning and then coming and learning more shit from her. That's when I'm like, all right, we gonna switch up some shit and we gonna do shit my way. We're not gonna do shit like other niggas around me was doing it. I'm gonna follow my instinct from no and just do shit. My mind said do this and work like this, I'm gonna work like this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, and then when my mind tell me to stop, I stop, and that's what happened. I swear to you. That's what I'm saying, real shit.
Yep, that's what you supposed to do.
Man. So niggas didn't want to stop. So niggas just want to keep going. They want to do certain things. Just what you see what I'm saying? So we don't beyond the shit. As I said, I had a nigga the other day. He you know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I mean? That nigga is partying and want to be all the parties. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? Yo, this nigga told the nigga he was gonna pop him. And the nigga like 55. The nigga said, you ain't coming back to do shit. The nigga chopped him in his face, bro. In between his nose, bro, on his fucking face. Went viral.
Killed him. He died.
No, he lived. He lived. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn. In my head, I'm like, them niggas shouldn't be in them parties. Like, you 50, 60, hanging up. You 55 and you 40 something, 48, 47, hanging around at them parties, my nigga. And talking to niggas like that. You can't be doing that these days. And you can't be hanging out like that. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. But I feel sorry for that nigga that did to him. The fucked up thing to him, when that nigga go to jail, they gonna fuck him up. You know what I mean? You better hope they don't have brand diamonds like they gonna make sure. One thing I know is that niggas gonna be like, you did it to who? Such and such. And it might not happen to him, but when he goes to certain things, niggas gonna see him. I'm telling you, that's one thing I know. Real shit. Niggas gonna see him.
Yeah, I always have this one memory in my head. My uncle. You know, I don't know why. I know he's gone. Rest in peace to his soul. But this memory always.
When we hopped out in the cab?
No. When the fucking police surrounded my mom's house. Yeah. Where'd he go? The attic. Oh my god, that shit was funny. I don't know why I could not hear. How are you gonna fit your fat ass up there? And did he fit his ass up there? He did. I was like, you down in there, you might fall to the ceiling because the attic was not like completely dead. Yeah, that I don't know why, but I remember the dogs. Yo, flashlight the dogs. The people come to
Hey, yo, I couldn't hear the whole thing, but I heard the publisher say he might fall through the ceiling.
What, how you got up to the attic? The shelves. Hey, listen,
hey, on them floors, they be feeling done and shit in the
attic. I think somebody, the crazy thing, Haiti, that story that my girl's telling, somebody talked about that at the funeral too, I think. That was crazy.
No, but just how it happened, right? So the Fed like come to the door and say, oh, it's such and such thing. I'm like, no, I don't think he's here or whatever. You know he's there. She's not snitch. So she closed the door. No, I think she said, oh, I'll go check. Closed the door. Didn't come back to the door. And the whole place was full of flashlights. Like, I mean, like, from front to back, even in our neighbor's back, even the people were most of the place.
She know they was going to leave.
Everywhere. It was so funny. I don't know why I was walking in the I still have that fucking story. It was the funniest shit because all my mom said, because you know that one closet beside the bathroom, you had to take out the shelves to get up there, but you had to also step on it to get up there. It was such a small, like, it was like this small, the attic. Honestly, I swear to God, my soul, I didn't even know we had an attic like that. I thought it was a closet. She's like, how are you gonna put it up there? And oh my God, after that day, I went up there and checked up there. I was so curious, you know, as a kid. And it was just, you could tell, like, if you would have stepped on certain areas, probably would have went right through the fucking roof. And there was like just random rocking chair there. What the fuck? Creepy, but that story, I will always remember that. The flashlights going to the fucking, like, even the side where you can't, you know that one bathroom upstairs? The one that normally usually always use the main one? Yo, I swear to God, I remember the flashlights all the way up there. Like, literally, how are you going to see anything? You can't get up there.
That's how they is, yo.
Holy shit, it's so funny. Like,
they try to create a scene for them white people. You know what I mean? You know, because you know the fucked up thing, right? My girl lived my girl lived in a neighborhood where, like, all the houses of them are good. You see what I'm saying? But she got one of the nicest houses on the block. But she's the only one of the only lights. And it used to be a fire station. So she lived. So she live in one of them spot. Them white people don't want no black people to have. You see what I'm saying? And it was crazy. They used to everything. The people that used to do so much thing. The one lady used to work across the street.
She used to work. She did a correction officer job. She was a racist bitch. I remember check her one time. She called the police. Yo, I checked that bitch. I'm like, bitch, I'm like, you could do. I'm like, you can't do nothing to me. You probably gonna take it out of them niggas that you gonna work with. Yo, I checked the fuck. Yo, hey, she was drunk, like acting up. I'm like, you see, bitches like you gonna go beat up on niggas because you can't get your way. Like, bro, she called the police. Them police did them what they soprano me, bro. They fucking wall their window down, drive slowly, looking at us. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
He said they soprano them.
Have you ever noticed something, right? If someone, like, for example, when you weren't there. So my brother, right? He was young. He was flicking the lighter, and it caught the pillow to the bed, my mom's bed. All you can see is smoke. Apparently, the neighbors were like, they called 911. Did not the whole fucking street of fire come for just the smoke? Because that place would be a fireplace, right? I keep telling you this. There's like at least 7 fire trucks like blocking the street just because of a pillow. Not even like it was not even it was just like to the point where it was like about to catch on fire.
Yeah.
The whole like the carpet, everything. Oh my god. Oh,
you see and you see like my girl, right?
That place was well known for some reason. That place they did not want to burn.
My girl, my lawyer, yo, when my lawyer find out where my girl lived, and then my girl, like low key, one of the people in one of the juries lived beyond where my girl lived. And my lawyer's like, really? You can't. My lawyer got him kicked off the case, yo.
Because he live around the
yes.
He live around the racist neighborhood.
Yes, he lived, and you see what I'm saying? I remember that. I'm like, damn, that's what I know. That's what I know. I'm like, damn, she ain't living in no regular neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. And they didn't want it. They forced her to sell the house. They forced her to sell the house, and then some greedy pussy bought that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You put an extra on it.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean?
Girl didn't have to do nothing but move what you want to move out of.
That's crazy.
Yo, I'll tell you this. The neighbors were so fucked up around that. I remember, man, I was a crazy ass kid. I can't. You pull a knife out on my own brother. Did they not see that knife and call police? And my mom came home to like police, this, that.
Yeah,
they're ready to take my ass away.
As I said, yo, that's what I said. Hazy, when I met my girl and she tell me this story, I'm like, I'm looking around, I'm like, because you know what I mean? Remember, I'm coming from like, this is what I'm saying. When niggas and everything, I mean, I'm in my head, I'm like, I see why they call. When she tell me the stories, I'm like, I see why they call them police on you. Y'all the only niggas that live around you. Well, everything they see, everything happen, they call the police on the niggas, bro.
Yeah, that's how they get down. That shit happened to me while we was since I knew y'all. That shit happened to me since I met y'all, yo.
The one lady, she know the police, right? And in my head, I'm like, how is this bitch working as a correction officer? That's what I know these motherfuckers I'm cooking. I'm like, damn, you're calling your police friends because you can't get your way with your neighbors? You're not even supposed to do that. And they hate when you talk like that, eh? And the people are looking at me like, why is he talking like that to the lady? And I'm like, that's illegal. Like, you know what I'm saying? And bro, I had so much plan, but I'm happy I never went through it, bro. Bro, you don't even know. I was a fucked up nigga, but my girl, I'll tell you, my girl calmed me down. I had so much plans, bro. Because I know what them the same.
His lawyer told me that I calmed him.
Yo, bro, them same motherfuckers be beating us up. Hey, you know that they be taking us at the back and beating us up for no reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was ready to rep for every nigga. I caught myself.
Yeah.
Myself, yo.
You know, I told you I got fucked up by the police before. I got fucked up bad. But it was because I ran, though. It was because I ran when I got in a car chase with him.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled off on him. Nigga can't. I wait till, you know, the old school, wait till he get by the window.
My girl's the prettiest girl in the neighborhood.
That nigga got by the window. I scared.
Prettiest girl in the neighborhood, dog. And I said the prettiest black girl in the, you know what I mean? And all them white people around it, they got, you see what I'm saying? They got like they own like house on the block, and especially the one guy, like, oh my god, it was so much of them. The one guy that lived up the street up by the next one, Stacy, they never used to like them too because they had black friends. But when the black people them wasn't around, they was so
the one that was across
yeah,
the
they
road.
was so nice to
Yeah,
them.
those people are
Oh my god.
Italian.
Yeah, bro. I used to cuss, bro. You don't even understand. That's what I understand. Why people scared of white people and videotape
So they
them.
put cameras.
You know what I mean? They hated me. They hated me. You know when some white people, right? They try to make you uncomfortable, right? My girl will tell you, my nigga, I made them uncomfortable, bro. I made them crashed out. I made them this shit that the neighbors never seen.
Damn, yo, you opening up wounds, yo. You reminded me of shit that wasn't that long ago, but it was a while ago. I think I told y'all this like a couple weeks ago when we first moved. When we first moved over there, when I had the black and white floor, they try to say my son, they try to ask where my son got his bike from because it's a red bike that went missing from around there. I'm like, look, look, don't worry about where my son got his bike from. We don't steal. I like whatever we don't got, we just don't got. Right. So then, you know what I mean? We had a little words about that. I sent them on their way. So then probably like a week later, some white folk will knock on the door. Like, look, we just wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood. Niggas had a 6-pack of beer, something else. I like, yo, nah, yo, y'all offended me, yo, get on out of here. Like, I ain't fucking with y'all, I'm offended. Like, I don't want nothing from y'all. Don't come talking to me or nothing, nigga. Y'all offended me. Like, we don't steal. I had to remind them again, like, we don't steal. Whatever we don't got, we just don't got. We'll do it out. For real. Don't be coming around. But they just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? They was trying to do that shit, trying to make it uncomfortable type shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? But that shit, you just took me right back to that. They do be on some shit like when they don't want you somewhere. Or a lot of times, it ain't necessarily that they don't want you there because you black. It's a lot of times they don't want you around there because they doing something they don't supposed to be doing. They don't feel comfortable with nobody coming around there because, you know what I mean, they can get, you know what I mean, something can get found out.
Yeah. Police try to send them. Yeah, that couple that moved in there, they used to be old woman.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You barely seen her. Like that must be like the grandkids.
And that's crazy because
she was old. You never barely seen her.
A couple moving across the street, right? And it was crazy. They used to always argue, and bro, we moved. And I saw the police try to send a man to me to get, you see what I'm saying? But I was just not fucking with him. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was not fucking with him.
Didn't I tell you? There's a bad sign about him.
Yeah.
I don't like him one bit.
Bro, we moved.
And the girl too.
And you know what I mean? They move like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, they move like they was together, but they was just weird. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that house, old lady there. Like, old lady. You barely seen her. Like, I was thinking maybe.
I said I'm not a dumb nigga, yo.
The grandkids, that girl.
I mean.
Or they just bought the house and that house was never up for sale.
Can't be out here. You got to be smart. You gotta have some wits about you, man.
Yeah, and then that's when me and my girl we kind of moved, and then we moved. We never told nobody. And then after we moved, you know what I mean. And then we're like, all right. You know what I mean? Like, there's some weird shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Watch my house.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I was like, you know, whatever. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It was crazy. But
I thought that was weird because that house never was up for sale.
Yeah, rent.
Never. And an old woman used to live there by herself.
Yeah.
I'm like, what happened to her?
Yo, they be doing that. I was just thinking that while y'all was talking. Some of these neighborhoods, yo, they be doing rituals and shit on people, yo, and sacrifices and shit, yo. Or they'll try it, you know what I'm saying? You know, for certain people, it ain't meant for. Like, you know, if you pretty much, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of feel like y'all that too. You got a certain level of spirituality. I ain't talking about no church or nothing. I'm just talking about far as a favor with the creator that it can't work on you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But for some people, that shit be happening. They be getting people out of here and shit like that, yo. That shit really goes down. I kind of think that's what we was, you know, I think they was trying to set us up for that type of shit, yo. It was just a lot of weird shit, yo. When we first moved there, somebody else brought us some, before the bed and all that, somebody brought us some gifts. It was some popcorn. What the fuck they bought? Some popcorn, a bowl, and something else. and some tea,
Yeah.
right? And the popcorn was they made sure, yo, listen, it's crazy. They made sure that it was white popcorn. You know, it's yellow popcorn, then it's white popcorn. They made sure it was white popcorn, and it was a pack of tea, a variety tea pack, but one of the flavors was plantation mint, yo. I was like, oh, these bitches trying to be smart.
Right.
I'm like, oh, they trying to be smart. Like, oh, they really they saying something. They you know what I mean? They trying to say something for real. Like, oh, all right, I got them. I'm like, all right, cool. We never used that shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you the crazy part. I was so on it when we stayed there for how long we stayed there? We stayed there for like 2-3 years, maybe. I think 3 years. Yo, when we moved out, I left all of that same shit they gave us. I ain't never used it. I left it right in the house, yo.
Mhm.
I left that shit in there, yo. I don't play because I know how people do this witchcraft and shit. I know how motherfuckers giving it
Right.
up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know how they giving it up. I really should have took the shit somewhere and burnt it, but I don't know what that'll do or nothing like that. But that's just what my mind told me that I should have did. Should have went and burnt the shit somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But I left that shit in the house. Fuck around with y'all. Don't be trying to give me nothing. I don't even like gifts no more like that. I don't even really want no gifts no more. Cause you gotta be careful who you taking shit from, yo.
That exactly. I mean, that's why every now and then, like, you know what I mean, we were just saying, like, you know, like we gotta start even wearing your jewelry around certain people. You know what I mean? Because their energy come off
Right.
they chain. That's why it's not good to go around a whole bunch of room with niggas with chains. Their energy could just, you know what I'm saying? Stick on because you gotta remember that shit sticks on. That's one thing you gotta understand about why people used to wear them things, their ancestors, because of the energy and you know what I mean? It's them, you know what I mean? Them shit, them gold and diamond thing, they're a part of the spiritual world too. So you could bring
Yeah.
back bad energy with them things. That's why you got them, you know what I mean, them rings with them souls and whatever they're catching it. Because you could bring them things back onto jewelry. You know what I mean? That's why when you go, if you go to this place and it keep happening, like that's like if a niggas go to, you know, you shit. Don't wear that jewelry. I don't know why this niggas always take niggas chain. That's why niggas always, yo, that nigga chain. Why you taking this chain? Give it to him because you don't want that energy. Let that nigga go with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
We already promised ourselves we don't want nobody up in here.
I ain't even really no fan of jewelry, yo, like that. Like when I was younger, I was like, I don't want no jewelry. Give me a couple golds in my mouth. I'm like, fuck it, I'll take a couple golds. I'll be good. I don't really need watches. When I started getting a couple dollars, I started wearing watches and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that was it. That was the extent of that. I ain't never really wanted necklaces. Even when I was getting money. I could have got some jewels. I could have really, I mean, got right. I could have got right. But I never was interested in that shit. That shit just what, you know what I'm saying? That shit just, it ain't for me. Jewelry and tattoos, that's not my shit. That's not for me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't for me, man. I don't even really, you know. I'm now. Don't get me wrong. When I see people jewelry and shit, it's certain jewelry that I like. You know what I mean? And certain necklace pieces and stuff. I still respect it. I mean, I understand the precious metals and all of that. But for me personally, it ain't no. Only thing I probably would get that I ain't seen in a long ass time is a braided herringbone. You remember them, yo?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, them braided herringbones, a braided herringbone, I ain't gonna lie, they was fly as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, get a braided herringbone with a mean ass piece on it, you probably got something. But other than that, I ain't no fan of jewels, yo. You know, Cuban links and all of that different stuff. I mean, it's nice. When I see other people with it, I salute it, you know what I mean? But it ain't for me, yo. Only reason I would buy jewelry if I did buy it is to tuck it away for hard times. Just to, you know what I'm saying? Just to have in the cut.
Nothing wrong with it, yo. It's just that, you know, I don't wear it in places. I don't wear my jewelry in places because, especially when I go places when I know when I, you know, I have second guesses. Like I don't wear it, you know what I mean? Because I don't want that.
Ain't nothing wrong though.
Not supposed to wear that shit everywhere anyway.
I got you. You gotta have that shit on around people with good intent, good vibes and shit.
No, it's not. Yeah,
It's just like a wedding. You don't
it's-
want people always cheating on each other and bad couples and bad
yeah,
wives. You
it's
don't
just
want
like
none of that
it's,
shit.
you know what I mean. Just like if you're, you know what I mean. You're not
Right.
gonna go. It's a lot of shit. As I said, we like, you know, we yeah, me and my girl, we carry ourselves a certain way. Like it's not I'm saying it's crazy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy. You know, we go like I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's, but it's true. Like you can't really. Not everything you should show up. You can't show it all the time.
Right. Hell no, you ain't supposed to. Just around, in the right environments, yo. You know what I'm saying? The right environments, and whereas though, because certain people you're around, it end up stunting out, even though you're not stunting out, but the people receive it like it's you stunting on them. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You gotta go around people that's familiar with it, that know about, you know what I mean, know about things, that's familiar with nice things and that respect it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they look at it, they either hating on you, plotting on you,
not even that, yo.
or feel uncomfortable.
A lot of people believe in some serious things, yo. And it's what I mean. That energy of their belief of what they believe in, but also, you know what I mean. That's why it's not, you know, like it just like thing, you know, a stolen Jeep. Like people don't none of the man rob a chain and telling you. That's why if you had someone steal a chain, especially with a Jesus piece and sell it to you, oh my God, you're in a hell of a world of bad luck. I'm telling you right now, hell of a world of bad luck.
You know when we just talking about that house? I look at my foot and see the scar. Man, my foot. We used to go on the rooftop, right?
Bad luck, yo.
Tell me why I tried it. Tell me why I tried to move the window out and it dropped on my foot. I'll tell you about that.
Yeah,
The scar is from that.
yeah.
It's crazy.
That's
It's
not.
some watches that I like though. It's a
Yeah,
couple watches that I like,
yeah.
but
Watches. Yeah, watches. I like watches too, but it's just,
certain ones.
you know what I mean. Yeah,
But rings, necklaces, not necessarily my thing. Bracelets and shit, that ain't necessarily my thing.
I
I'm
think.
just saying for me though, like I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, but for me, I don't think it fit me like that. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get me some golds. I went to go get some golds. The dentist was like, nah.
But,
I think I went to go get 3 up top and 2 down the bottom. I went to get 3 golds up the top and 2 down the bottom. Yo said, nah, you got a bad bite. He said, I can give you braces. You can come back in 18 months and I'll put the golds in. I like, hell no. He's like, well, I'll put 1 gold in. I like, all right, fuck it, just give me the 1 gold. Stupid ass nigga. I should have got the braces. Cause look, when I got the gold, and he told me, he was like, yo, it gonna kind of mess with your teeth because the way your bite is. Lo and behold, yo, I got that gold probably like 8 years after I got the gold, yo. I used to have dreams that my teeth was falling out, yo. I used to have dreams that all my teeth fell out my mouth. I kept having this dream like every
yeah,
so often, yo, over a certain amount of years. And lo and behold, one of my teeth came out, yo. It kept getting looser and looser and looser. And that shit just came out. It wasn't bad or nothing. It ain't had no cavity. When the tooth come out, my gum was perfectly healthy and everything. It was all because I got the gold and it messed up the alignment of my teeth. But I wasn't trying to hit shit about no braces, especially when I went to go get a gold. Hell no, I wasn't trying to come back with braces. I like, fuck no, give me that gold. Give me the 1.
yeah. Yeah, you're like fuck no.
Hell no. But I should have did it now. Now in my adult years, I'm thinking like, damn, I should have just got my teeth straightened out. You know what I mean? 18 months ain't nothing. That shit go by quick. You know what I'm saying? But back then, 18 months seemed like 5 years to me. Like, damn, 18 months. Hell no, I ain't walking around with no braces in my mouth for 18 months. You crazy. How you gonna
Yeah,
kiss a girl? That's what I used to be thinking. How you gonna kiss a girl?
yeah, braces.
Stupid shit. I'm thinking, the immature way.
Yeah,
I should have did that shit, but lo and behold, my teeth, I lost one of my bottom teeth fucking with this gold.
yeah, it's crazy, and that shows you from back in the days, though. people remember back in the day that them people used to lose them teeth for fucking with their girl. Their teeth used to fall out after that go.
Yo, I had an uncle, God rest his soul. Yo, when I was young, I used to always be asking him about his goal. He was like, man, don't fuck with this shit. This shit fuck your teeth up. He like, I wish I never got this shit. God rest his soul. My Uncle Steve, my cousin, God rest his soul. Yo, I did not listen to that nigga. Yo, he was right in the motherfucker. He was right. By the time he got older, he took his shit out. And his tooth was the tooth that he had the gold on was kind of like blue.
Right.
Or like, you know what I mean? It was off color than the rest of the teeth. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't listened to him. Shit, I wanted my shit. I wanted a gold. Then you couldn't tell me shit. That's one time when I wanted to be hip. I was trying to be with this shit. Cause my man and I was around some of my man. All of them niggas had full gold up the top. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had real permanent shit too. I ain't talking about fronts. Niggas had permanent fours and shit like that. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait till my turn comes. I'm gonna get me 3. I'm like, I'm gonna get 1 on this side. I'm gonna skip a tooth. I'm gonna get the other 2 right here. I went to go to the dentist. That nigga was like, hell no. He like, that should have fuck your teeth up immediately right now. That should have been right. He said, I ain't even gonna do it.
And you're like, nah.
He's like, I'll give you 1. He said, I'll give you 1 and you still gonna have problems, but I'm not giving you no 3 goals unless you get braces first. I like, man, fuck it. Give me the 1. Got that shit done. I remember sitting there getting my tooth shaved down.
Don't make sense why everybody used to get the 1 gold teeth, but they never used to want to get the bracelet.
Yeah, they probably ain't. Yeah, they probably were gonna fuck them up. You gotta get your shit aligned right. Hey, yo, stop yelling, yo, you loud.
Excuse me, man. Jen, why are you not sleeping? Why? You know what time it is? You don't need no shoes.
Man. I try to get my kids. Look, I try to get my kids at 2:00 on the weekend curfew. Right, they gotta go to bed at 2 on the weekends. During the week it's 11:00, but during the weekend it's 2:00. Last night we tried to let them go to bed 2:00. Nigga, I woke up 6:30 this morning. They were still up. I like up. It's 12:00 now on the weekend. Y'all hard headed. Fuck that. Try to trust them to, you know what I mean, put their own stuff to bed. Hell no, them niggas was still up this morning. I was like, oh shit, I forgot. When I was little, I used to do that shit too. I try to stay up till the sun come up if I could, playing the game and shit like that. Oh no, we're not having that.
You know you can tell when dinner now. She goes, oh, I must have fell asleep.
I know they're bright.
She was just chilling and I popped right back up the next day. I said, this is the funniest story ever. I will always remember this.
Stupid ass police officers.
No, like, they were not playing.
I always think they could come in people's house and get people to give their family.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Yo, I gotta tell you this story what the police did around here, yo. A police, started chasing a nigga on a motorcycle, right? Yo, he chased the nigga on the motorcycle. He never cut the sirens on, but he was chasing him. And he never called it in. Yo, the nigga on the motorcycle ran into a fucking tow truck, yo. Yo, why the police did a U-turn and left, yo? And never reported, yo. He never called in. He never gave yo medical help. And he never said, gave no notice that it was a chase happening, yo. They said he turned around. They looked at him on the camera. That nigga turned around, went on about his business, and finished his shift, yo.
Yeah, they fucked up like.
Yo, he ran and the nigga died. Yo, the nigga ran into a tow truck and died. Yo, and the police just never reported it, yo. Yo, that's crazy right there to me, yo. That's crazy, yo. How can you, yo, see this shit, yo? How can you even, first off, who got that type of thought process?
Right.
You gotta be a sick motherfucker to not care when somebody died after getting chased by you. Even if you're gonna get in trouble or whatever. Oh well, somebody just died. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just died. And they crashed at that point. The dude ain't died when he was chased. So at the point of a crash, get that man some help. He looking at it like, fuck it, you shouldn't have ran.
No, police are wicked.
Yeah, they're wicked, bro.
I got pepper spray
Yeah.
all around me.
They wicked as shit.
I hate police.
She just took me back too. That time when I said I got chased when I pulled off on them when they caught me.
Yeah.
Them niggas sprayed me right in my eye. I had handcuffs on. Them niggas ran right up to my eye and put the pepper spray right in front of my eye and sprayed it.
I don't think they're breaking.
And then look, and then that shit burnt like a bitch. I'm like, ah, yo, I seen him with the other eye. He was shaking it up again. He hit the other eye. Hey, nigga hit my other eye. And then guess how they got it up? You know they put to pour water on your face, right? To get the, you know what I mean, get the mace out. They pulled it, you know what I mean, touch your head back, pour water across your eyes and shit. Yo, them niggas took a napkin and poured a little bit of water on the napkin and patted my eye with it. They was mad because I took them on the chase and I ain't had nothing in there. It wasn't nothing to lock me up for. Nigga like, why you running? Like, I smell something on your breath. You drinking? You intoxicated? I was like, no, I'm sick. Like, why you running? I said, I don't feel like that shit today. They're like, all right, they locked me up for some basic traffic charges and shit. I even had the tape. I had the tape from the dispatch tape from when I was getting chased. Like them calling it out. Like right on such and such, left on such and such, speed to this, I had the tape and shit, but it was a regular tape. It wasn't, I mean, it was a tape. Like this was 06. It was just a tape.
Yeah. I can't. Them people, boy, those man, like I said. Work that people had to put
Everybody
me up.
that, yo.
I don't know.
When I
Work.
found out niggas trying to sabotage you, yo, motherfuckers used to be around. I don't even me find out.
I'm sorry, big man.
Find out niggas on some fly shit.
It's all good, man. You good, man. Ain't nothing to it.
Nothing to it but to do it. I be sending people over though. As a matter of fact, I should have sent this shit to my man. I told one of my mans holler at us. He can hop in here anytime.
Right.
Son, if my son watch, I be telling he can hop in too. I got certain people I be trying to send them over here, but it depends if they catch it on time or not. A lot of people don't even know how. Well, let me not say know how. A lot of people will sub to you, but forget to hit the notification.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, and they won't even know when you're on unless they scrolling through and your shit pop up under the video.
Yeah.
Cause a couple times I didn't even know you was on till late.
Yeah, that's what this shit is. Fucked up. This shit is back. YouTube is crazy. I don't know what that is about.
Well, they be determined if you ain't spending no real money, they not gonna let you get all the way up. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't spending no real money, like you don't got the highest level of whatever they got going on.
Yeah, I
You don't spend a bunch of money, you know what I mean? They gonna send that shit to the others who spend money. They want that bag.
Crazy.
They want that bit egg.
I want that bag, yeah.
Hey yo, my son's getting big, yo. This shit is crazy to me. Y'all just be talking to them daily, just looking at them, yo. They getting big as shit. Yo, time moving.
Yeah, quick.
I still got the videos on my channel when Big Man was a little baby. I was just holding yo in the hands on the string, playing with him. She upstairs pregnant with the little one. Now, both of them big as a muff. Hey yo, they big, holding conversations and shit now.
Yeah,
chatting to me and shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, yo, that time be moving and just to watch the, you know what I'm saying? Why? Because I've been a parent a couple of times now. You know what I mean? I got to watch them from being born and grow up. All of them, even from Knowledge too. That nigga 25, no 26. Knowledge what? 26? No 25. About to be 26. So just, you know what I mean? That was one experience because I was inexperienced when he was born. That was my first child. And then, you know what I'm saying, going to my next one, that was a different little experience. Up now, I'm on my second one, and I kind of feel like, all right, I know what to do, come from the first one. But then my third one came, and he was, you know, that's my son that had the heart condition that died in surgery and all that. So I ain't really get to grow him up. I had to deal with him as hospital and all of that type of shit. You know what I mean? Dealing with him. Then we brought him home for a couple of months. I think from around Thanksgiving one year till he went to go in surgery in January. So we had him home for like a month though. But then these two, you know what I mean? When I get to them, now it's experience now. Now I done been through some shit, so I'm able to, you know what I mean, do the early years a little better. I can execute my parenthood a little better, way better now. And just to watch these niggas get how big they is now and be doing decent. Niggas never did a day in school and smart than a motherfucker, can read, can act, and all of this shit.
That's shocking, bro. I'm telling you.
For real, yo. For real, yo. And I'm glad, yo. Another thing I meant to tell you, because earlier when you said, yo, school, talking about the school and shit, yo, another thing that happened in school in Pennsylvania, I just watched the press conference like an hour before I got on this stream. Yo, in Pennsylvania, they just locked up 20 people in the school for abuse on these kids, for beating the kids up and hurting them, harming them, pinching them, and squeezing their pressure points and all kind of shit. And they wasn't reporting it or nothing, yo. They were just keeping that shit a secret. And nine of them are getting charged with the actual assault, and 11 of them is getting charged with, you know what I mean, for being there and not doing nothing, not saying, not speaking up. But I forgot to bring that up when you were talking about the school shit scary. I'm like, yo, hell yeah, because that's another situation that's like fucked up, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Them parents, yo, probably hurt, yo. You send your kid to school, yo, you gotta go to work or whatever you doing. You thinking your kid's good, especially when you was little, when you go to school, everything was cool.
Yeah.
So you thinking you sending your kids to school and everything is cool, but it's not. That's fucked up, yo. That's a fucked up feeling, yo.
Yeah.
I've been through it, yo, with my son. I told you that shit kind of got out of hand because they got a plan how they do things. Our shit really got out of hand, yo. Our shit really got out of hand. It really got out of hand.
So there's no control.
There's
no control.
We gotta watch that shit. We need somebody else in there. I'm glad he did get rid of the Department of Education because they probably the ones behind all that shit. That's probably why he got rid of it without telling us. It's a lot of shit gonna happen and they not gonna tell us why because it'll be outrage. Right. So some moves they just gotta make and just don't say nothing, which I don't like. I would like to know as much possible, but I understand certain shit they can't say because people gonna go off. You know what I'm saying? People gonna go off. So it makes sense that certain shit they not gonna say.
Certain shit though. I don't know. If it needs to be up there anyways.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, if they were to say some shit like certain things that be going on, yo, people will be the same way they had that protest today, they had these people protesting ready to fuck somebody up at a school.
I protested today. I don't know where it is.
All right, what is this?
Protest. I don't know why people always gotta have to protesting or something like.
Damn, yo, we got so much books and
I
shit.
know, so they think they gonna protest against dude and whatever. That's on them. I ain't doing all that.
Oh, we're going another math book. Yo, we got so much books, yo. God damn, yo, we got so much books and stuff, homeschool material and shit, yo. This shit don't make no
Did they get what they wanted? Did they get what they wanted to protest, or they gonna protest?
I don't know. I guess they trying to show. I guess it's probably a show of strength, so they can know what they probably can do, what they probably capable of. I don't know if they got it. I don't know if they got what they wanted, but Only thing I can say is I don't understand why motherfuckers wait till somebody is doing right by the country to stand up and go against it. That shit will never make sense to me. That shit will never make sense to me, yo.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but people, I don't know, people gonna always find something to talk about. But I'm telling you, that's one thing I noticed. Always gonna find something to talk about. Man, people go. That's people gonna always find something to talk about. Even if you're doing good or bad. You know,
Oh, this is a good book.
good shit.
Damn, I thought I was finished going through all of this shit, yo. Damn.
People gonna talk about you just for that.
Say that again.
Yeah, you're doing good. People gonna talk about you. You're doing bad. People gonna talk about. Or people gonna talk about you as soon as you're doing good. They want to talk
Motherfuckers just want to talk, period. Who got time to really want to talk about somebody? When there's so much shit, we all got to worry about ourselves.
about it. We complain about around the thing. And like what you said, that protest is something else. You know what I mean? But when I seen them flags and all that, I already know what that protest is about.
Right.
You guys can't tell me nothing. That's why it's a worldwide protest. You see what I'm saying? Well, not
Yeah.
not not a worldwide, like from Canada to America, like you know what I mean?
I know what you said. I know what you meant,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
Yeah.
North America. You know, that's why both countries. That's why I said, you know what I mean. This trade war shit. There's some, you know what I mean. There's other shit behind it.
Right. It probably got to do with the medicine. See, you gotta remember, all the motherfuckers need medicine. A lot of people now, you see all these medicine commercials. You know what for without saying too much, but that trade war gonna affect that too.
Yeah,
All of them people that need their meds. That's probably what the shit about, partly.
they said the sneakers about to go up. All that so crazy because Breeze Omega was talking about that, and they had that shit all over the news over here today too.
Man, I don't know how sneakers gonna go. All these fucking shoes made out of cheap material now. That's why I only buy old school shit. I don't even buy none of this new shit. I don't even buy none of this new shit because, well, I'm lying. Let me stop lying. I got on, well, not right now, but I had on some shoes that's made out of cheap material earlier. They slick as a motherfucker, but it's still how much they cost, and you paying for it like it's leather, and it's not leather.
Right.
They still charge you like it's leather. All right, that's gonna be it. I got they home. This enough.
Man.
This is enough shit they got. They don't need no more. I can't keep up with too much more, yo. Damn, we got a lot of books. I want to take them to the thrift store, but it's so much shit. I can sell some shit. We got so much books. I can sell books for 50 cents and still cake up. I can sell books for 50 cents and get a stack. Make $1,000 probably off of 50-cent books. That's how much books we got.
That's how much books you got, eh?
Too much, yo. It's way too much. It's just boxes on boxes of books, yo. Boxes. Just boxes of books, yo. God damn, I forgot how much stuff we had because a lot of this shit was in storage, yo. You know, when you got storage, if once you get to moving around in life, you'll forget what the stuff you got.
Yeah.
I pulled out a tote. I had Jabot jeans and shit in there, them old school Jabots and shit. I had Jabot shorts, Jabot jeans. I found my old Coogee jeans and shit. I had a bunch of shit I forgot about. A bunch of books and shit, bunch of little dishes and just a bunch of shit, yo.
Yeah, that you can use that.
You said that I can use?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Everything good. Shit that I can't use. I'm getting rid of it. I wouldn't even probably put it in storage. But it's so much. Some of these books too young. I mean, you already know. If you ever want something, say something. Get a bunch of this shit. It's a whole bunch. It's a box right here in front of me with 100 books in it. There's a box right here in front of me with 100 books in it. There's a bag in there with 50 books in that bag. It's another box. What?
We need some time because I got watch one for the game watch and have to take 5 hours to update and stuff.
Hold up. I can't hear you. Watch my son. Come here. Listen to him.
We need some time because.
Speak up. I can't hear you.
Because the game with watch.
I ain't hear the first part you said.
We need some time so to watch one play the game with watch because it took 5 hours to update and we need some time so to watch.
Oh, so I gotta give y'all more time to stay up so you can watch because it took 5 hours to update the game. So that's gonna make you. That's what you supposed to get more time instead of going to bed early. You must was watching the clock. You must was watching the clock, and you know it's almost bedtime.
Yeah.
Yo, get on my face over there. Hey, yo, you hear a story?
Yeah. It's funny.
Hey, yo, go ahead. I'm on the live. Go ahead, yo. Hey, yo, you hear a story, yo? Since the game took 5 hours to update, he need more time.
Yeah.
Oh, man, boy.
Smart as hell.
That's my guy, though, right there. He'd come up to me. He'd walk up on me and be like, yo, you know what I got? And I'll be like, what? No, he might be like, I got something for you. I'll be like, what? He'd be like, this knuckle sandwich and try to swing on me. Hey, yo, he keep trying to catch me. I keep blocking your punches and shit. He keep trying to catch me off guard and shit because I'm on point. So he want to defeat me one day. He keep on trying to catch me. I like, yo, your poker face ain't no good. So now he working on his poker face. I can tell every time he about to try to swing on me. So now he trying to work on his poker face so I can't tell when he ready swing. Right, nigga, that shit ain't working. Get out of here.
Man.
These little dudes be tripping though.
Funny. He said, I need more time, yo.
He need more time. He already ahead of the game. Look, he know he only had 15 minutes left.
But that's fair, though. That's fair. My son, you know what I mean? I always tell my son, let me know if you need more time. If you need more time, there's a lot of them. You need an extra hour or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some more time though. But they ass is going to bed though, and I got regulate. They be trying to take devices in they room because we don't let them have no TV or nothing in they room. You know what I mean? That's a bet. You know, I remember we had a doctor, yo. She was the shit. She told us don't never have a TV in your kid's room. So that don't have no because them TVs be emitting signals while you sleep and shit. That shit can make you grind your teeth and all kind of shit. You know what I mean? But she said don't never have a TV in a kid's room. Ever since she told us that, we never have a TV in that room. You know what I mean? You want to watch TV, you got to go in the living room, the basement, or somewhere else, and out, even in the parents' bedroom if you got to. But don't have no TV in the kids' room. Let them sleep peaceful. For real. But they be trying to sneak devices in there, try to take the laptop in there, or have a phone, or some type of something. Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy.
Right. No.
Maybe we need to have a nice parent. Maybe we need to have a nice parenting stream, yo. Talk about some parenting, yo.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because I think that's especially for the younger parents, because a lot of people, even this what I was explaining, like when Knowledge was born, I was a young parent and I ain't know too much. I was responsible and smart and able to, you know what I mean, pick up on stuff, but it was a lot of stuff I ain't know. And I'm imagining that a lot of these people don't know a lot of shit too.
Right.
So it'd be good to be able to, you know what I mean, just pass on some of this information to these younger parents. You know, possibly have a better society out here, man. Yeah.
I believe you know. No,
I know we got 2 weeks before 420 hit. I probably fire something up on that day. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to smoke. I think I'm gonna smoke that day and then quit it and don't fuck with it no more. Probably 420, do my thing and then leave it back alone again. Cause I like how I feel not smoking right now. You know, a nigga love to, you know what I mean, to burn it down, but right now it do feel good not smoking nothing. It's a different clarity.
Right. It's the same thing my girl be saying too. She be like, "Oh, I feel so different." Yeah, I'm gonna cut down on Canada. I'm gonna cut down.
Well, on the smoking.
Yeah, definitely.
Ain't nothing wrong. It's, you know, it'll be there. I'm ready. I'ma still do my thing. I'm ready. I'm still ready. You know, I'ma still do this learning with the growing and all of that. I don't want to be buying weed and shit.
Right.
And I don't want to smoke nothing that I don't want. You know what I'm saying? But it definitely give me a clarity though, yo. Just a little break. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you what surprised me though, yo. It's kind of like, go ahead.
I know what you mean, yo. When you said the clarity, because I know what you mean. Like I remember one time when I was off for like 3 months and then I went back, I feel it different. Like, you know, I know what you mean when you say like it gives you like a different, you know what I mean? Feeling when you're not smoking.
It's cool. I just, you know what I mean? I just like to make sure, number one, I don't ever want to have no super habit that I don't have control of.
Right.
And I don't think I never not had control over smoking. You know what I'm saying? But plus, I just needed a break right now. I always on around 420 time, like a month before that, I always usually take a break and pick back up on 420. But this time, I think I'm gonna leave it be, even at the 420, for a while, till I successfully grow some weed.
Right.
You know what I mean? Get me some. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back to it then. Right now, I need to be focusing on business. Once I get some of this shit going on in my personal life out the way, 'cause I got some wild shit going on in my personal life too. These niggas is crazy out here, boy.
No, it's not funny.
Niggas is crazy out here. Yo, niggas is crazy out here for real. Niggas is full-blooded suckers, yo.
I know what you mean, yo.
Oh my God, yo, I can't believe niggas, boy.
No more juice. Go to your bed. Why are you even up? It's like freaking 12 o'clock.
Can't believe these niggas, but got shit going on in regular life that I got straighten out, and then I'm ready to get back to this business shit. I got even my business credit might be taking a hit right now. I ain't paid my credit in like a month. You know what I mean? I owe them like 300 or something. I gotta give them that. But I don't want, you know.
It be like that sometimes, yeah. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Mm.
I get it right. You know what I'm saying? But I've been through some little funny shit. Somebody fucking up my situation trying to. But that's all right. The next thing I do, I ain't saying nothing to nobody. I ain't saying nothing. I'm keeping that shit on the hush.
Have you ever heard the term school is for fools? School is for
I heard
fools.
that.
Now I see why they say that.
Yeah, schools. I know, they messed up all the way up.
It's been like that. We just never noticed it.
What, with the school?
Yeah.
We used to have good schools, yo. We used to have good teachers, yo. We used to have good support system outside the schools. The elementary school I went to, it was the shit. And this, yo, I ain't gonna lie, end up now that I'm older, a lot of niggas that's in Baltimore that's heavy hitters went in my elementary school, yo. And we all was together growing up little, but you know how that shit go when everybody get older, that shit spread a little bit. But when I started thinking about the hood and all of the niggas that really meant something in the hood and that was something, a lot of them I went to school with. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with me. I was doing my thing in the hood too. So a lot of niggas like that can be like, yo, I went to school with that nigga. That nigga was a nerd in school. That nigga was, you know what I'm saying, getting hundreds on his report card and shit. Fuck is he doing out here? Fuck is that nigga doing out here? I mean, getting his hands dirty and shit. That nigga was, goody two shoes. Well, I wasn't no goody two shoes. I always was involved in mischief and shit, but far as intelligent intellect and shit, I always was, my grades was impeccable until I hit middle school and high school. But I guess that's the ones that count. I guess I can't even brag about no elementary school grades.
Yeah,
That shit, I guess that shit was easy. As long as you can read and add, you good to go. You better not be failing. And long as your conduct is good.
right.
Janine, it's bedtime. I don't know why you still up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Like, it's my bedtime. Why aren't you sleeping? You're not getting no more juice or water or nothing. Go to bed. You just had some. Oh, well, yourself.
Oh, that's what my kids do too. When it's bedtime, they thirsty. Something hurt, they need something, they hungry, something else. It's always something when it's bedtime.
You doing that?
Yeah, it's always with her.
What you're tongue?
Let's go. Oh,
You know where you were hungry. It's really late.
Janine, you need to go to bed.
It's almost 12. Why are you up this late?
Because
Why are you up this late, girl?
Damn weather, that's what it is.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. No, let's go. I'm not even close to you. I don't know why you have to make me.
Whoa.
She's
Whoa.
she's getting away with
No one's
murder.
touching you.
Oh, go to the kitchen and cry. It's her.
Uh-oh, y'all in trouble now, TMZ. Y'all in trouble now.
Come on, let's go, Mama.
Oh my God.
Oh, stop. There's no tears. Let me see the tears.
Don't even worry about it, yo. You probably got another 6 months tops. When the winter hit, she probably be all grown up, yo, super mature, yo.
She just spoiled. As soon as our phone dead, and she can't play her game no more, she crazy. Everybody's her enemy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's how they is too. They be zapped. When I catch my son coming in the room in the middle of the night trying to sneak out the laptop, they got to have that device or that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. As soon as that shit is dead, it's the problem is the world ends when that shit is dead.
What? He up to see he got impeccable ears. This nigga upstairs and can hear what I said. Yo, we be talking in the kid. We might say something about him. He be like, I heard that. Like, what the fuck? This nigga got super hearing. Like, what the hell is going on?
Hear that.
Fuck. Don't mock him. I'm way down the basement, yo. I'm telling you, he up there. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he heard that. And I ain't talking loud, and it ain't quiet in here. They got TVs and shit on up there too.
Yeah.
So how the hell he hear that?
Playing the game and listening.
I ain't listening. Signifying ass little nigga. Little signifying ass little nigga, man. Nah, that's my homie though, right there.
The game.
Cause he got a good heart and he's smart. Yo, he got a good heart. That's all I ask for my kids, yo. Just have a good heart. You ain't even gotta be perfect. I'm gonna get on you. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get on them extra hard. Certain shit that I don't want, that I ain't trying to hear, or I'm trying to stop it before it even lead to something else. I get on them real hard, and they be looking at me like, damn, what the fuck wrong with that? But I be, you know what I mean? I be stopping something before it even start. But for the most part, I don't even gotta get on them, yo, like that. You know what I'm saying? Once in a while. My youngest, he a little bit extra. He gotta, I gotta get his ass sometime, man. He showed tendencies of being on some shit. He the type of motherfucker that if he don't like something and something make him unhappy, and then you look at him, he might try to slap because he mad about something else. Like he one of them. I had to tell him keep his motherfucking hand to himself. He'll try to slap you because he mad, like he really will though. Or just, you know what I mean? I had to stop him like that. You know, once you catch it early, it's cool. But he used to just do shit when he unhappy, like when he don't get his way. I had to really sit him down and talk to him like an adult. Like, yo, listen to me. When you don't get your way, you do not got the right to do nothing to nobody or do nothing to get, you know what I mean, to make yourself feel better. Sometimes shit just don't go your way. I'm sorry. Right. I had to really sit him down and tell him that because, yo, I foreseen him really, doing some shit. No, I gotta get control of this shit now. Yeah, he's out of hand. He's out of order. But for the most part, my kids good. They hard in the right place. Yeah. As long as I ain't never had a problem. I ain't never had a problem on knowledge ever. As long as and I don't even got nothing to say now, but for real, I would say that I would have to say more to him in his adult years than when he was a kid. I never had to get on him. He just was always quiet and observed. Mm-hmm. He just was quiet. I kind of feel bad because I used to have him on the block too. But I lived on the block too, so it was no way to avoid that because I lived on the block. So it was, you know what I mean? It was only make sense that he was on the block because that's where I lived at. Right. But I never had a problem on him, yo. He always was a good kid. Yeah, that's a good thing when they like that. Things that make them feel good or, you know what I mean, operate a certain way, just keep to it. Like, you know what I mean, anything they like, keep them flowing. That's what I said, as I was saying, the NBA don't like John Morant because John Morant's dad is his biggest fan. You know what I'm saying? Right. They don't like that. You know what I mean? They don't like that. That's why look, I'm gonna show you how foul they is, right? They wanna investigate him for that gun hand thing, right? Well, you know what? I'm gonna show you something. People like shit. Yeah. No, like he threw the 3-pointer, right? And he did the shooting thing. Now, right, that's old though, right? Oh no, recently. Oh, he did it. Right, but he was. Listen, I'm gonna show you how messed up they is. People was doing it, right? And he was coming off his injury, and they told people right before he came off his injury they couldn't do that no more. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all could have said this like you know what I mean, a month ago. Y'all wait till he's about to come, knowing that, you know what I mean, he had a possible weapon, some weaponship
And it's like y'all are picking on him. I don't like that. I believe because you know what I mean. He like the nigga. If his dad is there, he's gonna drop 30, maybe 20 something on you. You see what I'm saying? It's like
Yo, that's for viral. That's for viral moments, TMG. I'm telling you. You know who started that, right? The two people who started that shit. Gilbert Arenas and Delonte West.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's new because we forgot, but it's Gilbert Arenas. Remember Gilbert Arenas came out on the gunpoint?
Gilbert Arenas, the reason why he couldn't do that because he got caught with he had guns in the locker room. That's why.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So they're doing that to John Moran because he got caught with gun charges. But I'm like, he never brought it to the thing. You know what I'm
right. They create. Hey, yo, you know felons can own guns again, right?
Say what?
If you're a felon and you got non-violent felonies, they giving niggas their gun rights back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but shit, that's a good thing, though. Because it was unconstitutional. They can't. It makes sense. How the fuck they gonna tell you can't protect yourself for some shit that, you know what I mean? Let's just say you got another type of felony, don't got nothing to do with violence or no shit. How the fuck they gonna tell you can't protect yourself after you, well, now it's even, you don't even got to serve the time and give it back. But how they gonna tell you can't protect yourself because you got in trouble for something else? So now you can't, you know, somebody can just run up in your shit, kill you and all of this shit. I'm ready to go back again. I'm ready to go back again because when I don't know, but I remember I told you I was going for my concealed carry, but they denied me for some old shit. But it's like the shit they denied me for, I kind of got like a case. Like I kind of want to go to court for it. I just don't got the money to pay. Well, I ain't trying to pay no lawyer right now. I don't got it. It gonna cost, but I kind of got a landmark case for my, you know what it is because it's some old charges. They over 20 years old. And it wasn't nothing serious, but it just was a gun charge involved. But my gun charge was a misdemeanor, though. It wasn't no felony possession or nothing. So they wasn't even supposed to deny me. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't supposed to deny me. But I also, I don't know. I got to go see. After I sort a lot of shit out, I might go to deal with that too. But now I might not even have to deal with it because they gave everybody their gun rights back. Even if you're a felon, you can get a gun. And I ain't got no felonies. You know what I'm saying? I never had no felony, so, you know, they wasn't supposed to deny me, but they did.
So that's how they is, you know. They always finding some stuff to do something. You know what I mean? To trust me. That's why you don't put your trust into them. You know, you always gotta keep your fingers crossed. That's how they work. That's how they work. They always say, oh, they're gonna give you this, and I was trying to find something to change on you at the end and switch up on you and say, oh, this is that.
Yeah, this and that. Yeah, they can do that. And I'm in a Democrat state too. You know, in Baltimore, we got a lot of violence and shit that go on, so they be trying to look at it like that too. Right. Which I can't knock them, but fuck that shit. I ain't got no felonies. They should let me be. I'm sorry, you know, felony charges. I don't cop out for felony charges. You know what I'm saying? We in court. We got to deal with this in court. You know what I'm saying? I ain't copping out to no felonies. We're going to go to trial or whatever. Oh, shit, I need a dental pick.
Yeah. Boy. Telling you. But I think I'm with you though when you said, oh, Diddy got these cases going out. And it's crazy because I think it's funny. You know what I mean? All the white people, right? They talk about all the cases Diddy got thrown up. You see black people, they only talk about this nigga when he gets new charges. I swear to you, bro. You see what I'm saying?
When they only talk about him when he get what?
Black people only talk about Diddy when he get new charges. They don't talk about when he. Remember, I was the only one that said, yeah. You know what I mean? Diddy case dropped, whatever, got charged. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, and
some people don't want to hear that. They just want to hear new charges, bro. Like they with the agenda.
Right.
They with this shit so bad. That's what, you know what I mean? Them niggas with this shit. So they do not want to fuck
Until
up.
somebody do them like that. Until somebody mistreat them with the legal system or something. That's what people don't understand. You setting a precedent for it to happen to you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You only supposed now. I ain't gonna lie. I guess a lot, especially when it comes to women. A lot of women you gotta understand is gonna be triggered by that Cassie video. No, I can't knock that. I can't knock that, but at the same time, you still gotta have a level of discernment because when I first saw the video, I said, and I think I might have said it on here too. He didn't do that for nothing. And then I found out somebody revealed that that bag had 100,000 in it. So when that shit came, when I heard that, I came and told y'all like, yo, you know what I mean? He did that shit because she tried to steal 100,000. So really, he probably gonna get her locked up for theft over 500. She probably can get a felony charge for trying to run with that bag if he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? If she was trying to run with $100,000, that's a theft. That's a major theft.
Right.
So she probably could be charged.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Ain't gonna lie.
But I also wonder. I told y'all before. I wonder if he a genius. If he a genius, and he told her to sue him, and he gonna settle out of court so he can have some money or have somebody on the outside to help him to be able to fight the cases he's gonna be facing. That would have been a genius move.
But didn't she already?
We gonna act like we beef.
She's having a baby and she's married.
That don't mean nothing. Shit, Lauren London was over there fucking with Nip, and she still was loyal to Wayne. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of shit like that. It's a lot of shit like that be going on. That don't mean nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That don't mean shit. I mean, it mean, they probably not in a relationship no more. They ain't smashing or nothing no more, but that don't mean she don't got a certain loyalty to him or certain agreement with him. Yeah. That could be part of the go up.
That shit right there. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of them things where we won't know.
It's too much.
We won't know. We won't know.
Yeah, we won't. Definitely won't.
But I would love to see him come home. Yo, whoever get that first interview with Puff, that shit might do bigger numbers than Cat Williams.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
That shit might do.
But I'm gonna have to go Drake on you. They control the algorithm, they control the numbers. So
that's a fact.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they might not let it.
That's why, as much as I said I gotta give Drake his flowers for that. You know what I mean? Real, because like that Drake numbers, that nigga will go over certain things and you know what I mean? He prove it by go overseas, bro. Over to other countries. You see what I'm saying? Like,
the biggest numbers I still remember now though was the biggest numbers I remember still now. I don't know if it's still the case, but I remember these numbers, with fucking Bad and Bougie, Migos Bad and Bougie, and fucking Ray Shrimmer, Black Beatles. Remember the numbers they did?
Somebody did $1 billion. I forgot who did $1 billion.
It might have been Ray Shrimmer. It might have been Ray Shrimmer, with the Black Beatles. Cause that's when the stream first started popping heavy, Everybody was on the stream. Everybody was rocking Black Beatles, Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that up. I ain't heard that in a long time. It's gonna take me back a couple years, yo. Cause that was that shit around that time. At the COVID, that's when we forgot about them. You know what I mean? COVID kind of made us forget about a lot of stuff. Cause it kind of moved. It ushered us into a new state of living. But before that, shit was kind of nice. Trump first term was nice, yo.
Yeah,
Yo, it was good. Yo, that's why they had to sabotage it. Yo, Trump first term, shit was getting good. Everybody was enjoying themselves, yo.
yeah.
Life was different, yo. Niggas forgot because of the pandemic. If it wasn't for the pandemic, we would remember.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was telling my girl. Like, the pandemic put a, like, you know what I mean? So we were just saying some shit, like, you know. I was saying, nah, yo, the pandemic is good because everything was going smooth until that shit came. Everything was
Yes,
going.
sir.
So I'm saying we was over there, we could go do this, we do that over here. You know what I mean?
Everybody had web series. Everybody was making music. Everybody was streaming. You know what I'm saying? It was just a whole different feel.
That shit fucked up everything. Everything.
So
like I never seen before. Like, crazy. Crazy.
that girl was a real crowd pleaser. Of that shit.
That was a
I
song.
remember Tweakins used to keep playing that shit. What happened to Tweakins, yo? Y'all see him? Anybody see him? That was my homie, yo, white boy Tweakins. From Chicago. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he still be on?
I don't know.
See, I ain't been on my PlayStation. I should have my PlayStation if I got my shit in the duffel bag right there. I ain't been on my PlayStation in about 3 years.
Yeah, but that PlayStation, I don't, as I said, it ain't, you know, they don't push the algorithm like that on the PlayStation.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They don't do it like that. They cut ties with Sony a long time ago. That's why I don't really, you know what I mean, mess with that. And
so YouTube not on there no more either?
Yeah, YouTube is on there. But as I said,
right, but it just don't, that ain't no way to get your views up, or that ain't, yeah, I got you. But I just want to go on there because it's a lot of people I don't see. Like even with Rufio, I know Rufio don't come over here no more. I don't know what the shit. I know we all got, but I would see them. Huh?
Rufio's on the Playroom.
He on what? Playroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I cut my shit on, I'm gonna holler at him because I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna always fuck with Rufio because he one of the first ones that played my son's shit on the live. He ain't act crazy or nothing. And he did that shit when we had problems with each other. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily, not real problems, but you know what I mean? We had a little rivalry, but he, you know what I mean? He listened to the shit, gave us props and all that. So I'm always, you know what I mean, have a certain respect for you know what I'm saying? Just up the strength of that.
Yeah.
But I ain't see you on them, man. Why you don't come over here, Rufio? Bring your goofy ass. Apologize to TMG and Miss TMG. You know what I'm saying? Apologize.
Rufio never did like I never said nothing. He never said nothing, yo.
Why you don't come over here no more then?
I don't know. Them niggas be having their moments. I don't know. Niggas be having their moments. I don't know. I know he's tired. But he ain't never said nothing else to us. Just that.
No, I used to get on him because I ain't like, even though he be joking, I know you didn't take that shit serious, but I ain't used to like when he used to be, you know, kind of courting Miss TMG. I ain't really like that, but I know he be joking, and I know you ain't never really getting mad.
Yeah, my girl, my girl, you know, but we didn't. That's how my girl don't even. You know what I mean? Because of that one of that reason too. Like she never really fuck with that. Because after a while,
that ain't cool because
after a while that shit was getting annoying. I mean,
right. What type of message that's sent? You know what I'm saying? We don't, you know, we men over here, so we ain't interested in the next man girl.
Right.
Or woman or wife or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We ain't on that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. It's too many females out here that you ain't never got across another man that you, especially a nigga you fuck with. You definitely ain't gotta do that, even if you is on that type of time. There's so many people that other people you can do that shit to, but that's really my only complaint with you. And his flat earth shit. Niggas swear the earth flat and shit.
Some niggas don't like
Listening to fucking goofy ass Sanchez and them. But the Stream Day show was cool, man. I ain't gonna lie, I used to have fun on that.
playroom shit, bro. Just like
I had fun on the playroom. I got shout out to 336. I don't know if he watched us go down. But there's a nigga named 336 I used to play the game with. That's who put me on with the playroom. That's how I came across all y'all. I used to just only play the PlayStation. And then I was playing and a nigga like 336. He like, yo, this shit called the playroom. Blah, 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 blah. He was like, yo, it's a nigga on that. He was like, yo, a nigga named Jay Hardy. He be on that. He told me about Jay. I heard about Jay Hardy long before I ever saw him. Even when I got on the playroom, I never saw none of Hardy streams for like the first year and a half. I never knew who he was, even though I heard about him before. But then when I finally saw yo, I'd be like, oh, this the nigga who they was talking about. Like 3 people told me about yo before that. I'm like, oh, this the nigga who they talking about. He told me about yo and a couple other motherfuckers. They like, yo, this shit, I'm telling you, put me on with that shit. I ain't never looked back. I'm like, yo, this shit all right right here. I fucks with this. I'm start tapping in. That's when I started hollering at people I came across y'all. That's when y'all used to be in the kitchen cooking and shit on the live. I come in there and speak to y'all, say what's up and all that shit. Go holler at Rufio. Go holler at, I used to holler at everybody. Try to holler at Carlito. That nigga block you. I ain't know he was LGBT. And then you go in there and say, because he used to be lifting weights.
I never fuck with him.
I ain't know nothing about him. I used to see a white boy lifting weights. So, you know what I'm saying? Nigga was lifting weights and shit. I'm like, oh, he on this shit on here. And he call himself Bud Smoker. You know what I mean? Bud Smoker or some shit. So you already know a nigga going, you know what I mean? Check him out. He talk about smoking bud and shit. Like, all right. And mom, go in there and type something. That nigga come block you. Like, what the fuck? I ain't gonna say nothing. I said, what's up? This nigga done blocked me. Who the fuck is what's up? What's wrong with this nigga? He's a lunatic. That nigga told me, like, yeah, yo, don't be fucking with nobody. I like, oh, all right, that shit makes sense. That shit makes sense. That
Hey,
shit makes sense.
I remember niggas used to wave their guns around too. Like, you can't even do that.
Yeah, I remember.
You can't even do this around here no more.
Man, I used to tell niggas shit. And man, I used to try. I thought I was being a good nigga. I used to try to tell niggas shit. Niggas ain't want to hear what the fuck I was talking about. But I used to try to tell people like, no, yo, you can't do that. This ain't cool. That ain't cool. Like, man, fuck on my face, I'm wrong. Like, oh shit, all right, this is a different world. I gotta remember, niggas don't want to hear your motherfucking guidance, your counseling, and nothing unless they ask you. I had to grow up in the motherfucking internet world. I never was on the internet. I had to grow up in the internet world fast.
Right.
I had to learn quick.
Quick. What up, RL?
What up?
Who that? L, good.
Yo, what up? What?
RL, you think Terrence? You think Terrence Howard is lying about Diddy? What up, Rice?
You got to tell me because I only saw the picture. I don't know what happened.
What's good, Rice?
You don't know his story?
What's happening, fam? I just found out that in my state. Go ahead, Chef. My bad. I'll tell y'all.
You didn't find out that when he was talking about Diddy, saying Diddy tried to fuck him.
I don't listen to this nigga ever since he said 1 + 1 is 3.
Huh? Diddy try to fuck him.
I've been listening to that nigga ever since he said 1 + 1 is 3. Hey man, I don't give a fuck what Diddy did to your ass. If 1 + 1 is 3, I'm not talking to you. Terrence Howard, stupid ass.
Hey yo, you
good. I'm glad Diddy did to you. That's why you think 1 + 1 is 3. Somebody fucked you in the ass or something. I don't know what's wrong with you.
I ain't gonna lie though, he was talking that shit though. He might not have got because he was talking this shit like, you know what I mean, what it is for real life. Because once you do that, it ain't no going back. You gonna gonna lose your second.
Yeah, you're gonna lose
I
your
remember
money.
Young Pharaoh talking about that shit, talking about they gonna split your supplement we're gonna, you know what I mean, fuck with your mental.
Yeah. It really, yeah. That dude, then he had that whole math problem and started trying to outdo the mathematicians. They took him on that show and dog walked him. He ain't said nothing about a number since. He forgot they had numbers.
Y'all crazy.
He just good with letters now. He don't even add no more. He hate numbers.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, real? Am I right or wrong? You laughing, but it was right. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Made him look like a
I have
child.
never been a fan of his, yo. You know what I mean? I ain't got really nothing bad to say about him, and I ain't trying to shit on him down while this going on, but I didn't never really take to him as an actor. Like I always felt like he was over. He was extra. He was going extra. He was overdoing it.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though.
Actor.
Maybe that's what you go to get. It was like, you know what I mean? He was trying too hard.
I loved him as an actor. I can't lie, but when he went, that's what I'm saying. Some of these actors, when they lose it, they lose, and he's not a loser. Like, see, I can accept a Kanye lose it because I know what Kanye doing. But when you just come out and make up some shit up, like you done got real high. Yeah, no.
Right. Yeah, right.
That's a different kind of losing. I get what Kanye doing. When Kanye had the girl, is that a white girl that he married?
The girl that he had. Yeah.
And he keep her naked and showing out. Boy, that man's a motherfucking genius. Goddamn, if you ain't spitting in a white man's face. She can't have no clothes when she come out. The way y'all do my women, I'm gonna do y'all women. Take that shit off.
Hey, yo, you know what, Rice? That was profound right there. I never looked at that shit like that, yo. You might be right, yo.
He ain't
crazy. You might be right. That might be his intent, yo.
That nigga's mad and a genius.
He definitely a genius. I got Blizz say he on the autism spectrum.
I don't know.
I don't know for that. I don't think that because he too smart. I think he's traumatized. That's what I think it is. The early Kanye, he was outspoken, but he wasn't out of hand. He got out of hand with the Katrina shit when he was next to what my man name is, Wayne's
I think it went back to his mama passing. I think it went back to his mama passing.
Yeah.
He ain't been right since his mama passed.
His mama passed. Or the accident. Or the accident.
Yeah. See, I didn't know who Kanye was before the accident, y'all.
That's crazy.
I didn't know.
Y'all also about to make me pull up that song, yo. Because I didn't like that song when it first came out. Now I miss it. Through the Wire.
That's the one I
miss that song now.
That was my jam, nigga. I listened to that bitch every day.
It back then. I didn't like it, yo. It's one of them songs that now I appreciate it, yo. For real,
what they think I'm, he say they tried to get me. What they think I'm Mr. Glass. He said it. They trying to get me, but they think I'm Mr. Glass. And I think he was taking a shot at like Jay-Z, like somebody that was close to him was trying to see him and they couldn't feel it because he put it so in the song so good.
Yeah.
See, I met him. That's what I'm saying, Shep. I didn't meet him till after he had the big jaw. I don't know small jaw Kanye.
Yeah. Yeah, when he got into that accident, that's when he really.
That nigga used to be with Cousin Bang. Y'all know who Cousin Bang is? That's Cameron cousin. Cameron got a cousin in Chicago named Cousin Bang. They was doing some skits together. Cousin Bang, funny as shit. That nigga had him and Cam. They had a skit. Him and Cam was living together. Cameron had one of his fitted hats on, or one of his do rags on. Something. Nigga come home, Cam on the steps with his do rag on. They like, yo, take my do rag off and bust a shot in the air. Hey, yo, cousin Bang, crazy and shit. He like, yo, take my D-rag off. Hey, yo, punching cousin Bang. Oh shit! But Ye used to run with him. It's an episode of Cousin Bang when Kanye, Cousin Bang, and somebody else going to Harold's Chicken, and he getting onto it with some niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas looking at him. Nigga like, yo, fuck Cousin Bang. Like, yo, fuck you looking at? Why you poking your chest out like you want some smoke? Them niggas cop that douche, boy. They calm that shit down quick. Cousin Bang look like Doug face. When you say me look like Doug face, yo, what?
Yeah. I gotta check
But
him
it's
out.
crazy.
Yeah. Kanye a genius.
He
He
is.
telling you who running your government. That's why he had that outfit on.
Yeah. He was trolling them.
He trolling now.
Yeah.
He's a between him and Chappelle, them two right there, especially when and that's what they're some of my favorite guys is because on the political aspect, if you don't really know what's going on, you think they're going crazy, or if you don't understand it. But if you've been places and you've seen things, and maybe some of your family members have been fucked up with you over some shit you said that was the truth, but if you had a pastor family member that told you that the problem that you have on the internet is that you tell the truth, and he's a pastor, how am I supposed to take that?
Right.
And mind you, I can pull up the picture right now. He is doing a Freemasonic handshake with the last president when he became vice president. He was there. My uncle.
Oh, your uncle.
Joe Biden.
Yo, I got a whole new perspective on Masons too now, yo. It's a lot with the Masons, yo. It's the same thing as anything else, yo. It's good ones and it's bad ones, yo.
That's what I'm believing.
But that's the thing with the good ones is they don't know they don't know the, how can I put it? They don't know that just by being incorporated, they are with the bad. Does that make sense?
You right, Rice, but now look at it through these eyes. Look at it through these eyes and think about this. Let's say you not that and you see where the problem at. The only way you can deal with it is from the inside. So a lot of people on the inside to be able to deal with the problem.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? Think about that. And look, not only that, it's certain shit that Masons got to do too on the righteous side of the word that we don't see too. Because if it wasn't, if it was all of the ill Masons doing all ill shit, this shit would be way more fucked up. It's people on the other side that's evening out.
Hazy, we might not be privileged to know how fucked up it really is because, and it's probably been, Hazy, think about it like this, man. It's probably been fucked up so long that we just in a downward spiral. What if we can't come out of downward? And I'm not talking about this country. I'm talking about the world.
Right.
When we talk about Freemason and stuff, we can't limit it to this country because we know what it is at that point.
Right.
That's a world wide web.
That's what I'm saying, right? That when that's what I was saying, Hazy, right? That gun thing that John Moran doing, like that. But y'all know the gun symbol is actually a Freemason too, right? You know what I mean? They do that. I mean, the up, the sideways, and they do it down. You know what I mean?
Man, I watch them people take care of my stepdaddy. My stepdaddy got old and he's got out of it. And I said, why you do that, man? I thought I was probably gonna get into that. He said, don't you get into that. I say, why? He said, it's not right. And I say, why? It's not, what do you mean? And he just left it at that. It's not right.
At least he told you. You can either listen or don't listen, huh?
There it is.
Right.
There it is.
I told you, you've been warned. You've been told.
And I had no choice but to listen because I'm a firm believer that if you in something and you telling me about it, I'm gonna believe you. You dig where I'm coming from?
Right.
And I saw it's the thing. And look, even when he passed, I woke up one morning and like I said, they had a duplex. I had not too long moved back from California. I lived in one side, they lived in the other side. My grandparents had passed, my mama's mom and daddy had passed, and and then I was hustling. I had an apartment complex that I was hustling out of where my uncle stayed. So I came home that night and went to sleep. I woke up in the morning and them people was out there painting my mama house because that was a wish that he had before he had told one of his people that he just wanted to get the house painted before he passed. And them people was outside painting the house, y'all. So when Hazy say they some good people, you dig? I feel that. But he was in.
It's just, you know what I mean? They responsible for a lot on both sides. They at the highest level of evil and good. That's what it boiled down to. They at the highest level on both sides.
I'm saying I think Morant and his dad is a part of the Freemason. That's why the NBA don't like him.
But most of the people in the NBA probably Freemasons. I mean, a lot of that Shaq, huge, and he's probably a Mason.
Yeah, but they don't like each other, right? You know, they don't like each other. That's why they always. That's why they always give them, you know, a hard time, and you know, some get treated better than some.
Say what's up to the stream. Say what's up, y'all.
What's that?
What's up, man? What's up?
All right, go ahead. I just wanted
to.
I let his brother get in there. He one of them. We call him Steven. His name not Steven. We call him Steven because he don't like his brother getting no one up on him. If I make their plate, you're gonna look at his brother plate to make sure it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
He gonna look at the cup, make sure the juice come to the same line and everything. We call him Even Steven because he want everything even. So I had to make sure he come say what's up because the brother was able to say something.
So you call him Steven.
Call him Steven, yo. He want everything. That's my man. Yo. That's my youngest who I told you, you know what I'm saying? I had to get on him though, because he got the potential to go left.
Right.
Quick. He got the potential to go left quick. I saw it like, oh no, I got to check this shit now for yo become something. For real, I can see him out here on some big youth shit if I ain't even check that shit.
You gotta get him from earlier.
My bad, I ain't really check the subject, but go ahead, yo. My bad.
You gotta, no, for real though, you gotta check them from early. Because if you don't do it, somebody else gonna do it.
Hell yeah, the police definitely a damn reason where you walk.
Not even that, you know. In general, people be like treating kids different these days, bro.
Yeah.
Not like before.
Yeah, no, I treat all my kids the same, well, with the same love. I treat them different depending on what they need, but they get the same love. Ain't no, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you got the same rules.
Yeah. The same rules apply, but you can't treat every child the same.
Right.
I deal with them different, you know what I'm saying? I deal with them different, but the rules is the same. Point blank, period. Hey, yo, I got all boys, yo. I don't even think I can make no girls, yo. You know what I'm saying? I got 5 living boys, and you know, I still got the son I ain't meet. I told y'all how that shit went. Grandmother did this. You know what I'm saying? But and my son that passed, but that's 6 sons, yo. That's all boys. All boys. I think I can't make no girl. And everybody keeps saying, if you have another one, it's gonna be a girl. But that's what they said the last time with the last 2. For real. I don't believe that shit.
Nigga said, fuck it, I'm stopping.
Yeah, they said what it is. I got some boys and that's just that. And nothing else, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, if I had a daughter though, I'd be hard on her, yo. I know that, yo, I'll be hard on her because I don't like how a lot of women is not accountable these days. And I never want to send my daughter out here thinking that the world is going to spoil her the way that I would spoil her. You see what I'm saying? So I can't, for that reason alone, if I have a daughter, I'm going to be strict, I'm going to be hard on her, but not unnecessarily, but it's gonna be unorthodox parenting. It ain't gonna be nothing nobody used to, because I don't want the outcome that a lot of other folks is getting, yo.
Girls are different.
Absolutely. I know.
No, girl, and
they're
faster too.
I just say that because they disappointment, they don't like disappointing people.
Right.
Girls don't like disappointing people. So
you're right.
Them disappointing might, it might trigger something different. You get where I'm coming from? It might trigger something different. And you don't have to go so hard. Like my daughters, I can tell the moment that they feel like I disappointed them, I don't have to spank them. That would damage it. That would make it. They would lose confidence a little bit. And that's what you don't.
You're right. No, on the spanking part, I ain't necessarily talking about like spanking or nothing though. But far as my issue would be with accountability. Because a lot of these women nowadays don't understand accountability. They always got a way out, so they don't got to be accountable. So I would be fighting against that with my daughter, so she don't fall in that boat when somebody judge her. You know what I mean?
Right.
You would have to judge her as a legit human, because she's looking at it from real legitimate way, not from a man point of view or a woman point of view, from a human point of view. But she's a woman. That type. That's what I would be aiming for with a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop talking this shit before I fuck around and pop up with a son. Let me just shut the fuck up. Let me just shut the fuck up.
Maybe because my daughters, me and all my daughters, man. If we don't mess around, that's strictly on them. You get what I'm saying? Because I spoil them like I would spoil my mama, my girl, anybody else. They're still women, and one thing they gonna have to understand that it's some dudes. You dig?
Right. That's what I don't want. I don't want to spoil my daughter. I mean, I don't even want to spoil my sons. You know what I mean? Even ask Knowledge. Well, you got ask Knowledge. Y'all can talk to him. Now I did a lot for him, but I ain't trying to spoil yo. I'll be telling. I kind of be like, nigga, you gonna, you know what I mean? You gonna have to do yo. You a man. You know what I'm saying? I'll do whatever for you, but at the same time, no, I won't. You gotta man up and do. You know what I mean? You gotta learn how to do without. Because if you always got shit done for you, then when it comes time to do without, you're not going to accept that good. And that's not what's up. You got to be able to accept the hard times just like the great times. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
You know what I mean? I ain't with the spoiling part, because that shit, it hurts when life not always going to be good. Right. Shit can be fucked up at times. You know what I'm saying? And that bullshit can hurt you in fucked up times.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? And there ain't nothing wrong. I understand men that do that with their daughters. Their daughters is the work. Some people, yo, they worship the ground that women walk on. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, as long as it remains that way in adulthood with the woman. As long as the woman accepts that in a way. But a lot of women, they take that like they can do anything. Like, I can do this, and nigga, my father will kill you. I can do this, nigga, my brother will kill you if you say something. Right, nigga, I can do this, my people, my cousin will murk you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women ain't responsible with your overprotectiveness and your support, and you know what I'm saying? So that's where my mind would be if I have a daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I can't have my daughter thinking like that. Yeah. Because even though, now don't get me wrong, it's a lot of shit that a nigga can do to a female, and the nigga might not be wrong. So in a situation, let's say with my daughter, she do some wild ass shit to a nigga or whatever. Yeah, I'm a body the nigga. But at the same time, I'm gonna get at her shit first. Cause you gonna get me locked up. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get me locked up from not understanding that you can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna go handle the business, but you dead ass wrong. And when you don't got no father, that's your fault.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a tricky thing. Maybe that's why God ain't get me no do this. God probably like, hell no, get this nigga on sense. He's a goofy. He's a goofy. Fuck that. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, parenting is parenting. You live and you learn. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do know wipe to the back if you ever doing it and all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The basics and shit. But fuck that. I'm good with the sons, man. I mean, if I have a daughter, I ain't never. Every time when I got a baby on the way and I don't know what it's gonna be, of course a nigga gonna be like, I want it to be a boy. I never really wished for a girl. You know what I'm saying? But if a girl would have came, I never would have been disappointed. It just would have went that way. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes.
Right.
But all boys though, all boys, man.
Right. Yeah, right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. One of my boys, he got all girls. He ain't got no boys.
He got all girls?
Yeah, no.
Oh man.
I got two boys that got all girls, and then me and my other boy, we got he got a boy and a girl. Yeah, both of them.
Right.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Try to be, man.
So like all four main niggas out there is crazy. Like me and him have boy and girl, and my other two niggas. I'm talking about the nigga that was communist and say his pops died, right? Him,
right?
He has two girls. You know what I mean? And my other boy, he has two daughters too. You know what I mean? I'm the only one with the son of my other girl. Yeah, so so it's crazy. It's even. You know what I mean? Because all four of us used to. Except for my bro. My bro don't really have no kids. I know what them niggas waiting on, but yeah.
Niggas smart right now. That shit costs. I can imagine what baby food that shit costs right now.
That's why them old folks used to tell us do this shit early because that's you ain't gonna be able to do it, and it wasn't lying.
Right.
You know what I mean, that's why. You know what I mean? Not like before where we used to have our kids young. We could have fun with them and do all the fun shit. You can't do that no more.
Right, it's kind of different. Mm-hmm. Plus, I had some mean ass recipes from some big man. Big man slender now, but when Big Man was little, he was little, but he was heavy. You pick him up, that nigga feel like you picking up a anvil. Because it was this cereal. I read a book. You got to read. Everybody got to read. It was this book I read called Baby Superfood. If you don't even gotta buy the book. You can punch it up on Google and read the ebook. I got some recipes out of there. They mean, some recipes. You put some red lentils in the blender, grind them up into powder, mix that shit with some brown rice, and cook it. I mean, slow cooking in a little bit of almond milk or something, Man, what? What? Make a cereal out that shit. Make a hot cereal like cream of wheat or oatmeal out that shit. You talking about something serious, that shit was serious. Now, when they got a little bit older, when they was young, they were like 6 months or so, when they first started eating, they eat it up until they got like almost 1. But when they got older and started tasting different stuff, juice and fruit and all of that, they ain't like the cereal. So I had to put agave in it to sweeten it up a little bit and then eat it. But
the stereo app. The dude in the comments, my partner Noah from the stereo app. That's an intelligent dude right there, man. My partner Noah, that's in the comments. Yeah, he's my partner, man. That's a good dude. Highly intelligent.
What's up? Salute for fucking with rice. Much respect.
Yeah. Like,
Much respect.
He agreed to the conversation because he put 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got
Much
daughters.
respect, man.
Lord got his way. He got his path. He know what he doing. That's my dog, man. We all jumped off that stereo app because it's just kind of boring, man. It ain't the same no more. Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
well, every app gonna kind of lead you back to YouTube because you know if they gonna have to travel the boundaries to get to the level of YouTube. Like I said,
I
it's
wonder
different
if Nora
servers.
can hit the link. Nora, you ought to come up here, hit the link, fam. You can keep
It's
your
different
avatar.
servers. So
Yeah.
even if let's say you another app and everybody start going to it, when the numbers start getting up, they gonna end up charging anyway because they gonna have to go to a better server to be able to handle all of the crowd that they receive.
Right.
So it always gonna end up costing anyway.
Right.
Hey yo, my motherfucking beard got long as shit, yo. That shit crazy. My dreads and some bitches got long, yo. That's wow.
Yeah, I think they about to charge because they even charged me. Now they're charging me more to get more mail. Like they're crazy. They're charging me from space. My fucking I try to clear this shit up, right? They end up trying to charge me. You know what they said? They clear my space, right? Clear up my shit. So I cleared it out, and they try to charge me more. They try to, you could pay this $1. That's a month for free just to get more free mail.
Man, how you a fundraiser, TMG? Niggas, you know what I mean? I know I pitch on you on the fundraiser to make sure
I'm not paying them for someone to send me
because
mail.
I know I can come over here and promote, or I can come over here and chill or whatever. So, you know what I mean? I ain't got no problem pitching in, yo, to make sure your shit still go. You ain't really gotta keep coming out of pocket, yo.
No,
we gonna do a fundraiser, yo.
I'm talking about like a storage, like you get so much mail and you delete your junk and all that. Google is trying they're trying to get me to pay for my just for someone to send me mail. I'm like, why can't I just delete the shit and you just I continue to get my mail? Why do I have to pay $2 or $3 a month to get more extra space to get mail? That's okay.
Right.
That's what I would agree to what you're saying. They're gonna be charging for everything just now. They're gonna be charging more for everything. That's it. I'm just waiting. You're at what? You're a month away from me, so I'm gonna see what they're gonna do. But everything, is like fucking. Your Google now wants you to pay monthly. That's wild. You know what I mean? Because I have my other mail. I was getting a whole bunch of business mail. And they wouldn't even let me I delete this shit, but they still want me to pay for more space. That makes no sense. If I delete a whole bunch of junk that I'm not reading from 3 years ago, it's 5, 6 years ago, I delete all the mail. I should be able to.
Well, the agenda is to bring money in on everything, yo.
Who's trying to charge you for more space?
They gonna find something.
Google.
Yeah,
right? You get your email, right? And you go inside of your email, and then they said but they're telling me I got so much email that I'm not gonna be able to receive mail. So now when I went to clear it up, they still wouldn't let me get it. So I'm like, whatever, let me fill this thing. I fill it out. Now they're telling me pay some $1.99 a month to get space. So no, I'm getting mail. No, I'm getting my mail now. They're crazy. Yeah, I had to pay for free space. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Your morning call. What time is it? All right, they ass going to bed at 1 o'clock. Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck what you heard. 1 o'clock, they going to bed.
Yeah.
Talking about my kids.
Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock over here too.
Yeah, they ass going to bed. For real.
What time is it? 12.
I hear
What, 12?
stomping and shit.
What time is it? 12:55.
Yeah, 54.
Yeah, same thing over here for me. It's like 12:54. 55.
Yeah, we're on the same time zone.
Yeah, same time zone until they push the clock back next Wednesday. We'll be off time.
No, we still gonna be on the same time zone. Our shit get pushed back too.
Yeah.
Yeah, our shit. Yeah, oh yeah, our shit just went forward last month. We be on the same. Me and you ain't never been on a different time. Every time it be the same time here that it be where you at.
Oh yeah, it is. It is true. It's Rice that has different. It's Rice that has the time hour back. Yeah.
Rice, you on Central Time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rice that has the time that has like an hour.
It's just 11:55 here. It's late where y'all at.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in the future, y'all in the past. It's already Sunday. It's still Saturday for y'all.
And
that's what I don't know if niggas remember. That's what I used to tell Jay Hardy.
Listen, you see in Montreal and Calgary right now, it's the same thing. It's like 10 o'clock for them right now. That's like in the California. What time is it now? Like it's like what, 10, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that.
In California, it's going on 10.
Yeah,
it's 9:55.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Calgary right now, West Canada.
Yeah, like, West Canada. Yeah, because the time zones go vertical. Yeah, time zones go vertical across the globe. Yeah. So all the way up and down, right there where it's at, is that time. Then to the left is an hour earlier, and a little bit to the left is another hour earlier. And then all the way to the left is another hour earlier. Because you got Eastern Standard Time. What you on, right? Central?
Central.
And then you got Mountain, and then you got Pacific.
Yep.
Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. Yeah.
Yep.
It's wild how they do. That's how you know the Earth round too. Because of the time zones. There wouldn't be no time zones if the Earth wasn't around.
You can't tell people that Hazy don't do that. The people do not.
There wouldn't be no time zone. But that conversation still ain't there, yo.
No, they can't have that conversation because it's a math equation. Everything has math to it. And that's how we came up with the clock. And don't the clock got numbers on it?
Did you ever hear my experiment for proving the shape of the Earth, yo?
That's how they did it's the sundial.
Listen, no, I'm talking about an experiment I came up with so we can find out once and for all if the Earth flat or not. You ain't never heard that?
All
right, listen to this, right? Think about this, right? It's 7 continents, right?
Right.
All right, we got 7 continents, and we got the North Pole and we got the South Pole, right?
Right.
So this is what you do. You go on every continent and you find the highest mountain on the continent. Whatever is the highest mountain. We get to that mountain. On every mountain, you know what a reel is? REEL?
Yeah.
All right, like you put your hose on in your yard and you reel it up and it wind up and for your hose to get put away. So we take a reel, right, and we put a huge balloon on the end of the reel. And you reel the balloon up in the air. And the cable, it's gonna have to connect it to a cable. The cable gonna have to be about 5 miles long, maybe 10 miles long. So the balloon can go 10 miles in the air, right? Now listen, once you put the balloons in the air, on every continent and on the North Pole and the South Pole, if the Earth is flat, all of these balloons gonna be sitting up off the Earth like candles on a birthday cake. You should be able to sit under one. You should be able to sit under one balloon with a telescope and look around, and you should be able to identify all of the other 8 balloons.
Yes.
But if the Earth is round, the balloon's gonna be sticking out on the side and the bottom and all of that.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So that'll
Yep.
kill it right then and there. If we do that experiment, it's over right then and there. The argument is done.
Yeah.
Whoever is right,
I
we
get
will
what
know
you're
right
saying.
then and there. You agree?
Yep. I get that concept
Simple,
makes
yo.
sense. But like I said, you could stick a stick in the yard and then just go out every hour, measure the angle.
And watch the
You
shadow.
don't even have to do that. You can just stick a stick in the yard, go out now, and then wait till the summertime and go out. You'll see how the shadow bends. It's not the same shadow.
Right.
Take a picture of it.
But
It
they gonna
bends.
say, the flat earthers gonna say that the sun is moving back and forth in a figure 8. I done heard all the arguments. They say the sun is doing a figure 8
They,
back and forth across the
they
earth.
can't. Well, why we don't never see it come back? How come it's always
Right,
going?
but they saying because of the time. Yo, I done had all of these arguments. Price, trust me. Trust me, yo. I was about to get at Sanchez and they blocked me because I was getting on them so hard. Yo, I was getting on them niggas hard back in the day. They had one of they fucking moderators that was feeling me like, yo, this nigga right. And they started blocking me because the moderator was feeling me. But yo, I done argued all of these points. We need something that's for the people that's hard-headed that don't get it. You know what I mean? To simplify for everybody. That's why I say once you do it like that, once you do the balloons, they're gonna be sitting up like candles on a birthday cake, yo, if it's flat. There's nothing else. Every balloon gonna be facing the same way.
These guys know better. They just playing. And you know, everything that you're taught ain't a lie. Because if everything that you was taught a lie, we would have to equate math in that too. Math can't lie.
Well, math definitely can.
That's one thing that's definite. And then it ties into science because that's the only way you can do things. That's the only
math
way.
is the cousin of science. Math and science is cousins. Well, matter of fact, not even cousins, they brother and sister. You right. Math and science is brother and sister, yo.
Yeah, you got to think about it. 9. If you got science and science is H2O, that's a math equation. That's hydrogen squared oxygen.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen.
Yep. And so there you go. That's water. And anything other than that ain't gonna be water. It's gonna be something else.
Right. It can't be H2O2. It can't be H2O2. It can't be HO2.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? It gotta be H2O.
E2. It can't be K2O. It got to be H.
Yep.
It can't be nothing.
H2O, and that's it. Yo, I used to be good in school, yo. A lot of that shit I forgot, but a lot of it I didn't. Like if you was to sit here and just bring up a lot of shit from school, it'll start jogging my memory. You'll be like, oh, this nigga got some knowledge in this motherfucking head. Like this nigga got some things stored away, but I forgot a lot of that shit too.
Was back then they made it fun to learn. I mean, and we didn't have a lot of distractions in class like they got now. That's the one thing. The one thing that we did just as a general public, the school system didn't have to do it. The teachers and the administration just got lazy and failed these kids. They wanted to go in there and party and, you know, the kids became the second-hand thing.
Yep.
Most teachers you talk to, they just gonna walk in the classroom and just start talking and everybody gonna listen and we gonna have a good day. That ain't how it works.
I used to get in trouble in school and I used to have detention. I used to have to write. You ever had to do that? Like Buck system, had to write on the board, like I will not such and such in class.
No,
you ain't never had to do that before?
Yeah, I
not on the board.
I had to write.
Yo, I had to write it on paper. I used to have to fill the front and the back of the paper.
That's what I said. I had to write it on paper too. I never write it on the board.
Yeah, that's how you know a nigga was bad. Oh shit, I will not talk in class. 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 You gotta keep writing that shit. But then still talk in class the next day. Hey yo, elementary school, I was a mother. Now, yo, you taking me back. Yo, I used to put thumbtacks in the teacher chair. Yo, you ain't never put a thumbtack in nobody's chair? Oh
Nah.
my God, nigga, you talking about funny as shit. Yo, somebody sit on a thumbtack. Oh shit, I was one of them people, yo. I used to get a good laugh out that shit.
You're crazy.
Hey, yo, God forgive me, yo. I was just a kid, yo. I ain't know no better, yo. Yo, I used to put thumbtacks in the teacher chair, yo. Hey, yo, I was something else in school. I ain't gonna lie. To be a nerd in elementary, to get hundreds and shit, yo, I was something else on the mischief, yo. Yo, I was something else, yo. I remember I was a safety. You know the safety with the orange belts, you basically a hall monitor, but we used to call it a safety. You know what I'm saying? I was a safety, yo, and I wasn't, that's why I can't be no police, because I would have been crooked. I wasn't legit. I was a safety, but I just wouldn't do nothing in the hall, but I used my safety belt that when the teacher not looking, I sit on the floor real quick, and then I creep out the class because listen, I sit on the floor behind the desk when the teacher ain't looking, then I creep out the class because you can walk through the hall without no pads if you got a safety belt. So boom, I used to do that shit, just keep on creeping. Then when I got caught creeping out in the hall and doing shit with the safety belt, they took my safety belt. But we already knew the teacher who had on the safety belt and where she kept them. So we used to go in there at the school when school let out and all of the teachers outside dismissing people and all that, and we'd steal our safety belts back. Hey, yo. Hey, I was a motherfucker in elementary school. I ain't gonna lie, yo. Anybody can check that shit. Nigga, I went to elementary school number 27, yo. Nigga can motherfucking fact check if I'm lying, nigga. I was on some shit back then, yo. I was on some shit. I was fighting in school and everything, but my grades was impeccable. You know what I'm saying? My reading and my math skills was untouchable, yo. I couldn't be touched. But in mischief, you know what I mean? Behavior and all of that, boy, I was something else. I ain't gonna lie, I was something else, yo. I was something else. I'm surprised I got halfway good morals now. Because the niggas I came up around and the school I went to and all that, boy, I was something else for real. Oh shit.
Yeah.
But I guess that was the, that was them days, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Those are those days. They don't, I mean,
that was them days, man. That's what shaped a nigga. That's what led to who a nigga is nowadays. You know what I'm saying? At least thank God for the teachers I had, man. But it was niggas in school worse than me. It was this little, it was a little Puerto Rican dude, yo. It was a Puerto Rican dude I went to elementary school with. His name was Juan. I ain't gonna say his last name, but his name was Juan.
We had a nigga named Juan too, and
yo, the nigga was bad as shit. When I say bad, yo, he was just off the fucking meat rackers. And he had a little cousin. His little cousin went to our school too. I remember we was in the 4th grade, and your little cousin was in the 1st. Yo, his little cousin was so bad that he had to walk around with his hand in the teacher pocket, yo. He couldn't even leave away from the teacher. Like when class let out, going to cafeteria and shit, he had to keep his hand in the teacher pocket, yo, while he walked, yo. He was bad as shit, yo. And Juan was bad as shit too. We end up, once we get older, the nigga Juan end up, you know what I mean? Getting to it. I wouldn't be surprised if he on some cartel shit these days. He end up getting to the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. But yo, I remember them days, that nigga was bad as shit in school, yo. He was bad as shit. I remember, yo, in elementary school, yo, this shit crazy. Yo, we had a prom in elementary school, right? Yo, it was this girl that went to our elementary school, yo. She was beautiful, yo. Yo, she asked me to the prom, yo. I ain't even asked her. She asked me to the prom, yo, and I went. Yo, and my man, but before she asked me to the prom, my man used to like her. And then this other nigga, it's crazy because I'm like, God, forgive me, Greedy, but I gotta bring it up. Another nigga from Greedy, listen, another nigga from Greedy and them liked it too, right? So one of my mans liked it. One of your mans and them from down Chapel Hill liked it. Yeah. Yo, they was beefing about it. The nigga slapped the nigga from down Greedy Way slapped my man about her. And then she asked me to the prom. Yo, we went to the prom together. Nigga, I still got the pictures from when I was little. Yo, went to the prom with this girl. She was bad.
Messed up.
And then the crazy part about this, when we got older, yo, my man ended up fucking with her for real, like on some grown-up shit. Like, yo, was smashing her. You know, elementary school, I wasn't smashing her, nothing like that. It was on some crush shit. I'm going to go with you. You know what I mean? You can have my phone and we can talk on the phone type of stuff, but I wasn't smashing nothing or nothing. But when we got older, yo, my man was smashing her. Yo, that shit was crazy, yo. That shit was crazy. Hey, yo, that shit was crazy. Yo, elementary school, yo, was some wild shit, boy. I ain't gonna lie for me. I had a nice, you know what I mean? I had a good time. That shit made me feel good. Yo, girl asked me to the prom, yo, to this day. I went to the prom with a wrinkled shirt on. No, matter of fact, I ain't go with a wrinkled. I was about to go with a wrinkled shirt. I was about to leave and walk up there and walk to school by myself. My mother got home from work. Like, hell no, give me that shirt. She owned it and shit. And took me to the prom. I was about to go with that shit wrinkled though, like goofy. I ain't care. I was just trying to hurry up because Shorty asked me. I was just happy to be going and shit. I mean, I had my little slacks on, my little wrinkled dress shirt. I thought I was in there, boy. My mother like, hell no, be on that. Put that shit on the board, on my shirt, put it on me, took me to the prom and shit. Bought with the same girl that a nigga, one of my mans got slapped over.
Crazy.
I know that sound crazy. I know that sound crazy. I know that sound crazy, yo, but that's exactly how that shit went, boy.
You want to know the crazy thing?
What's that?
The always crazy thing. Shit. I always just find myself dancing with random girls at the prom.
That's how I be. I was stepping on Shorty feet and shit. We was doing the hand tap dance and shit. I was stepping on her feet and shit. I ain't know shit.
Listen. Hey, yo, like, it's crazy because I remember somebody asked me, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And then when I got there, you know what I mean? You know what it is. You don't get an answer. You don't give an answer, then they go with somebody else. You know what I mean? Because so I just went there and I fuck. You know what I mean? Anybody that's there single, I just say, yeah. You know what I mean?
Right. Man, what's up? Oh man, how youth was the days, man. How youth was the days. Yeah.
That niggas pull up at the prom, be like, yo, what's going on? Who ain't got no man? Hey, I was one. Yo, we went. Trust me, dog. We went down there. It was crazy. It's like everyone was like, well, some niggas already had who their girl that was going on with, but you know what I mean. But there's always like 2 or 3 niggas were like, yeah, we're just gonna go down there and see what's going on. And then you know what I mean.
I had the high top fade. At the prom. I had the high top with the half a moon. You couldn't told me shit.
I ain't bringing nobody. I ain't never brought nobody. I was
going. Hey yo, can y'all niggas imagine me with a high top fade and a half a moon, yo? Hey yo, just think about that. Y'all niggas know how I look, yo. Can you imagine me with a high top and a half a moon, yo, young, yo? I thought I was that guy, boy. Then in middle school, when I was still celebrating Easter at this time. Hey yo, I remember on Easter, all my cousins and them, my godbrother and them, all of them had the suit show. They had the 3-piece show with the button up. You know what I mean? They was sharp as shit. Nigga, I had the Kwame pants with the with the polka dot shirt. Oh shit!
Oh, God.
Hey yo, I had the Kwame baggy pants, yo, with the polka dot shirt, yo. I was killing them.
I remember
a yellow and black polka dot shirt, like on some Wiz Khalifa shit. You couldn't told me nothing. I think my mother still got the pictures. I might put them bitches online one day and embarrass myself.
Dude, I'm telling you, I remember one time I went And they're like, "Oh, you're leaving?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm leaving because I don't like the music."
I didn't go to none of my prom.
Yeah.
I went. We
Yeah, like the
went
music,
to the
yo.
prom.
Because you know why? Back is different. Like you had like it's not like they're bringing a DJ where like they're bringing a DJ where the house, you know what I mean, the techno and all that shit back then. You know what I mean? And then they slowly put some hip hop in. You know what I mean? I went to one. We had a good DJ, but there's one I went I didn't like it. I said I'm leaving this shit. You know what I mean? Because it's all house, it's all techno, no hip hop, and then the hip hop they try to mix it in. It wasn't my shit, so I left. I was the worst one.
The fuck going out of here? Huh?
Yeah.
This ain't my cup of tea. This ain't my cup of key.
Fine.
That's back in the day. Look, that's back in the day when my mother still had Tupperware. My mother was having Tupperware parties. Anybody know about Tupperware parties?
Uh-huh.
Yo, wasn't they the shit back in the day, Rice?
Yeah.
Yo, Tupperware parties and Mary Kay parties. The makeup parties and shit. That was the shit that was going on back in the day. This shit always bring me back to my childhood. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, when we was little, though, I told y'all this before. Y'all gonna remember me telling y'all this, yo.
I don't know. They had school dances, bro. That's what they had. That's what they had like school, like they had like they didn't call them like they had a middle class, they had like they had like school dance. I remember that. You know what I mean? They had one in the middle school. They had like a DJ come and they, you know what I mean? Then they had one at high school, and then they had the big shit. But I remember a couple of them dudes like, damn, this shit was boring as fuck.
Yo, when I was young, the fiends used to sniff raw dope, yo, and that shit would burn the middle part of their nose off. It'd be one big nostril. It'd be one big hole in their nose, yo. That shit would burn that middle part, yo. They were sniffing raw heroin, yo. I seen a lot of that shit, yo, when I was young, yo. When I was young, yo, and back in my house, we used to have a basketball crate up. We used to have the crate up for a basketball goal. The trash men are come around on trash day and tear our basketball goal down. Right. But on top of that, in the alley, yo, in the summertime, like I said, we used to be home and shit, yo, all day long, yo, motherfuckers used to line up in the alley, yo, and buy coke and dope. We saw it, it'd be like 7 lines in a day. Just imagine you home all day, a kid, and 200-300 people lined up in the alley buying coke and dope. When they buy it and walk and disperse, people just disperse everywhere, yo. And that shit used to happen like 7 times in one day, yo. It was so much money out back in the day when I was little, yo. I ain't know nothing about it. I ain't understand what was going on. But I was in the midst of it. You know what I'm saying? That shit used to happen right in our alley. You know what I'm saying? Right in the alley, yo. They lining up 200-300 people 7 times a day. Yo, imagine how much money that is, yo. Just imagine, even if, let's just say, for argument's sake, everybody only spending $1 and you got 200 people. You talking $1,400 and 7 times a day in one day. But we talking coke and dope. It wasn't no $1. We talking $6 for the dope. We talking 10 or 15 for the coke. You know what I'm saying? That's big bread, yo. It was a lot of money in Baltimore back in the day, yo.
Yeah, back in the day was, but not,
That shit was crazy, yo. It was crazy to be able to live through that and come out and still be, you know what I mean? Have a clear mind, yo.
Right.
And I thank God for the people that I see that I grew up with that's still okay nowadays, yo. Because, yo, we made it do some shit, yo. Yo, we made it do some shit, yo.
Yeah, that's for sure. Trust me.
For real, yo, we made it do some things, and we wasn't guaranteed to make it through that, yo. We kids and all that. One of them people could have snatched one of us as a kid, yo. One of them people could have hurt one of us. We could have got caught in the shootout. That's back when I remember one time, yo. It was me and my man that used to live next door to me, yo. And his birthday, August the 25th. My birthday, August the 26th. We was on the corner with some of the big dudes, right?
Yeah.
Some of the older dudes that was getting money. Probably like 5, 6 of them, right? We on the corner with them one night. It's a school night. We gotta go to school tomorrow, but we still outside. It's like 6:30, 7 o'clock, but it's dark. It's a winter day. I'll never forget because I had my starter jacket on, my San Francisco 49er starter jacket, and my man had the Giant starter jacket. But mine was longer than his. He had the jacket. I had the fucking trench. I had the 49ers trench coat. So we out there with the big boys, and we the butt of the joke. They cracking on both of us, cracking on us and shit. We having fun out there, but they cracking on us though, right? It got time for us to go in the house. It hit like 7:30, almost 8 o'clock. It's time for us to go in the house. Me and my man walk down the street and go in the house. I swear to God on everything, yo. By the time we got a block away, yo, we heard crazy gunshots, yo. The whole corner got hit up as soon as we left, yo. 2 niggas got killed. 5 people got shot. 2 of them died, yo. The niggas who hit the corner up waited for the kids to leave, yo, before they did what they was doing, yo. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, yo, this on everything, yo. They waited for us to leave, and they came out there and hit niggas, yo. On my soul, yo, that shit was crazy, yo. And guess what? When that happened, yo, I went in the house, and I was tearing up, yo. That's what made my mother and them move out the hood. That's what made my mother move out the hood. She never felt good after that with me running around and nothing. She got real strict. Remember I was telling you I can run around and do what I wanted and all of this shit? After that shit happened, she got real strict on me, yo. That shit was over. All of that running around free and all that shit was over. She got real strict. Her and my father got real strict on us until they moved out the hood, yo, moved on the outskirts. But guess what? When we moved out the outskirts, that same behavior that I was used to, I took it out there, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk, yo. So it was really, you know what I mean? Even though they moved us away from that shit, it wasn't no getting us away from it because shit was going on out there too. Nigga, I remember my mother moved out in the suburbs, a little bit the suburbs when I was 14. My first year in high school, yo. That shit happened when I was in high school too, but they was the older dude. My first year in high school, I was 14. So when we got out there, I started running with a group, right? A bunch of niggas. Some of them I still love to this day. We still cool to this day. We used to be on the corners and shit deep. Yeah, anybody who don't know, deep mean a lot of people. So if you're on the corner 15 deep, that means 15 people standing on the corner. Yo, but it was one of them hoods, like you said, TMG. The white folk ain't want the black people out there. But at the same time, we was there. And what we do, we stand on the corners and shit like that. Yo, we all standing on the corner one day. A Jeep come around the corner. It's 5 white boys in the Jeep, right? We all standing on the corner. It's like 10 of us on the corner. 5 white boys in the Jeep. They come around the corner. They slow down when they get to us. A white boy stand up in the middle of the Jeep. I swear to God on everything. It's a true story. Yo, a white boy stand up in the middle of the Jeep, cop back and throw an egg. Pow! Nigga hit me right in my chest with an egg, yo. Bust the egg on my chest. Guess what? One of my mans pulled out the 3.5, nigga, and started banging. When he hit me with the egg, they pulled off real fast, laughing like, ah! Yo, one of my mans pulled out the 3.5. Boom, 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 boom. Nigga, we was out there, nigga. We here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga banged on them niggas, yo, for throwing the egg at a nigga. Look, I ran in the house and shit. I mean, I'm looking myself over and shit. I'm good. I got egg on my chest. So my mother and I'm like, what the fuck going on? Because everybody heard the shots. It was a big gun. My man, the dude had a big gun. Everybody heard the shots. I go in the house, I come out my shirt, go get me another shirt. My father and my mother like, what the fuck going on? My little sister, she was little. She was probably like 3, 4 years old. You know what I mean? She like, Darnell got shot and he wiped it off. Yo, she said, Darnell got shot and he wiped it off. I'll never forget that day. Yo, that shit was one of the craziest days ever. Yo, and after that, My mother ain't want me going outside out there, but that was too late. I already was introduced to the shit, man. It out the cake been baked, man. You did your job. You did your job as a mother, but you know what I mean? The cake been baked. It's gonna go how it's gonna go. So I just thank God, yo, that a nigga just, you know what I'm saying, still end up in a decent path, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't use no hard drugs. I don't, you know what I mean? I ain't a killer out there. I ain't into all type of beef, even though I did got into beef and shit back then. But for the most part, I took the right direction, yo. That's only because of God, though, yo. Because I could, you know what I mean? That shit easily could have went another way. It was a nigga, when we first moved out there, after that happened, it was a nigga that used to be around us. He was cool, but I ain't know him like that. But one of the dudes that I linked up with from moving out there put me on with this dude. So once in a while, we used to, you know what I mean? It used to be a lot of niggas all the time. Once in a while, we used to be around this nigga, and he was a live wire. So, you know what I mean? I don't know if niggas remember when they young. When I was young, you be around the live wire, you feel safe. You be like, you know this nigga gonna bust. You know this nigga gonna fight or whatever, whatever. This nigga got smoked. The live wire got smoked somewhere in the hood. I think he got smoked on Preston Street or something.
Yeah.
So that changed the nigga too. That shit took a different turn too. Cause now I know, you know what I mean? I done been involved in gunplay and all of this other shit, but now I know nigga can be gone from this motherfucker. Even though I've been knew that from the hood too. But I'm talking about somebody that I exactly been around. When I was in the hood, I was young. None of my people got killed. We used to just see killing. But now it's a nigga that I know that I've been around hanging with, and he done got smoked. So that shit grew a nigga up quick. You know what I'm saying? Grew a nigga up real fast. Like, oh shit, you can get killed. Oh, this shit ain't no game. All right, you gotta know what you doing out here. So that shit led a nigga to getting money and whatever, it led to whatever. But you know what I'm saying? That was the beginning of a nigga's grown up street life. You know what I'm saying? Grown up street shit. You know what I mean? Before that, I was just a little innocent kid. Not innocent kid, but just a little kid that just, you know, finding his way. But lo and behold, shit go how it go. And I know I just think, I sit back and think like, damn, I wonder what my mother was thinking, yo. She, you know what I'm saying? She felt like she moved out the hood to get away from that type of shit. And then the shit back right there. I remember my mother coming in the house crying, yo, because she drove past a crime scene, a nigga laid out. Me and my mans, a bunch of my mans, we all used to wear army fatigues all the time, like boot camp clip. Niggas used to, or Wu-Tang. They used to swear we was Wu-Tang or Wu-Tang. They used to say we was New York niggas, but we wasn't. We Baltimore niggas. We used to just keep Timberlands and fatigues and shit.
Yeah.
I remember my mother coming in the house crying, hugging me, yo. Talking about she just rolled past a crime scene, a nigga dead under the fucking sheet, yo, with some army fatigues on, yo. She can't help herself but speed home, yo, worrying about this meat, yo. She coming that bitch crying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
So it make me wonder, like, yo, damn, what a parent go do, yo. Now I'm thinking about my kid. I'm trying to keep them out the shit too.
Yeah, you got your own kids, so now you're thinking like, shit.
Yeah, I remember, yo, she was crying, yo, yo, she was so happy I was in the house, and I was in the house that day. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even outside, so it ain't like, you know what I mean? Just for her coming in the house and I'm in there, yo, she was crying and hugged me and all of this shit, yo, like, you know what I mean? I just saw something and I thought it was you, blasey, blah, blasey, blah. Like, no, man, it ain't me. I'm right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm right here, man. Yo, life be crazy. Yo, this hood life is
yeah,
some other shit, man.
Yeah, it's trust me, I hear you. A lot of watch my boy, as I said, it's crazy. You know what I mean? The man went from good, you know what I mean, to be one of the most. You see what I'm saying? Every girl want to get with this nigga when this nigga got shot, and then you know what I mean? Like he went crazy. A lot of shit. Like niggas don't understand. It takes a process for a nigga to recover. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Process, and if you don't follow that process, you could fuck yourself up with some medical problem. You know what I mean? This shit.
Right.
Understand. You know what I mean?
And everybody that got shot, they always, you know what I mean? They always know when it's about to rain and all that type of shit. You be around niggas like that? Like nigga got shot, like, yo, it's about to rain, y'all can feel it. Every time it's about to rain, my leg hurt where I got shot at.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You ever experienced that shit? Nigga be like, yo, I can tell it's about to rain. And don't be lying. They be on point like a motherfucker. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Niggas get some type of feel in their bones or in they
Yeah,
spirit
yeah.
that it's about to rain that they, go do some shit.
Yeah. But my nigga got shot, and you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. That nigga got, trust me. Man, you don't even know. That nigga got the shit. One in his, like, he didn't even do the surgery. Like, he got one up, but man, fuck. You crazy, boy. I'm gonna hang it up with y'all.
All right, much respect. You already know, man.
Yeah.
Already, bro. Already hazy.
Already hazy.
All right, Rice.
Yeah.
All right, TMG. You already know. Much respect. Yo, next go round.
Yeah. Peace.